It's almost a shame to turn the volume down on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just had like a really big panic, chat. I just had like a really big panic. Right. Oh god, like during that, okay, as the stream was starting, no, I'm totally good, totally good. No, but as stream was starting, I did a really big stretch. And sometimes audio escapes you when you're stretching. You know, audio that, you know, might cause imaginations, shall we say. And that lined up with Koffwe arriving and posting a message that just reads stairs. And I'm like, fuck, was I off mute? What happened? Oh god. Oh no. No, it's totally fine. I was on mute the whole time. It's just really shit timing. Oh my god. We got some sleepy bitches in chat, I think. Can we talk about this? We got some sleepy bitches in chat. Parenthesis positive, not derogative. I see you, Galley. I see you, Neon. What y'all doing up, eh? What y'all doing up? So wait, do you get older? Audio happens when you get up, sit down, all the things. Xanthius, the main word that I use throughout my day is Of all the words of the English language, my main word that I use is I sound like a third-person platforming character mantling a wall at all hours. Ugh. We're all devolving into fucking Link from Ocarina of Time. That's essentially what's happening. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Yup. Yeah, Yup's a pretty good one, actually. There is going to be some of Yup. I'm going to hydrate real quick, and then I'm going to say hello to everyone, if that's all good. Saw you in Galley's stream earlier, but wasn't sure if it would be rude to be like, oh my god, it's you, in another streamer's chat. Cool of you to play it chill, Hewa. I have had a little problem in the past of getting maybe a little bit too much attention in some other people's chats, which is lovely. I do appreciate it, but, you know, if you're in someone's channel, you're there for them, you know what I mean? I think that's cool. I think that's cool of you. Also, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. God, we are all just becoming Link, aren't we? Oh, man. Who up watching the bug? It's me. I'm up watching the bug. Should I be on screen? You guys want to see me? Should say hi to everyone. But also, I want to go, Swoos Magoo. Hello. How can I miss ratting? Well, that is a good question, honestly. That is a good question. You know the drill, chat. You gotta say something so you can be seen. Just like Silacine there. Hello, hello. Smiles, of course. Athena, Haywire. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Keltherus. Welcome in. Damn it, Ellie, turn on good joke already. I'm Nathan Drake now. Ugh. Yeah. God, I also sometimes sound like I've eaten a poison piece of bread in, like, Oblivion. You know what I mean? Heracles, how you doing? Xanthias, of course. Lazarius. And Galley stares at you menacingly. Get some bedtime, get some sleep. No, I'm kidding. It's delightful to see you. Spicy, Midi. Coffwee. Hey, Fwee, would you be down for some rematch a little later? Honest question. Jack, welcome in. I see Heen there coming in nice and early. Our Bluebird friend, chat. Holy shit, no way. Cyndaquils, of course. That's me in the pinned. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Arnery, of course. Neon, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. I'm in bed and all ready to sleep, so I'll be using stream to fall asleep. All right, we'll keep some chill vibes in here then. We'll try to do that. See you getting that bug check in, by the way, Amy. Hopefully you're having a lovely one. Yes. So, if you haven't noticed by the... Do you guys like the thumbnail series that we're using, by the way? I think it's funny. I don't know why it started with a pizza, but it did. And now this is sort of the core concept here, is the sort of dismissive expressions of my friends in Peak when I attempt to hug them, is sort of what's going on here. But yeah, this is the final week before I apply for partner live on stream. I'm going to do it live on stream. It's possible that it's already fine and I could do it now. I really want to give it as long as humanly possible, which is why I'm saying the cutoff point is Friday. Friday night, we are applying for Twitch partner. And fucking hell or high water, it's happening. So, we'll see. I don't really know. I'm gonna say that's the best effort I can give it. And, like, after this point, I'm done doing the, like, you know, please leave a lurk, please show up sort of thing. Like, I'm fucking done with all of it. I'm after Friday, I am never saying that shit again. You guys want to support the stream? Awesome. I'm never gonna ask you to. I think we've had such an unbelievable effort from everyone involved. Not me, from all of you guys. That I could literally never ask you for more. Lurking is bad after Friday. That's not exactly what I'm saying. That's not exactly what I'm saying. I hope. Did I have words for how best my wishes are for you? But you do have lovely words, though, Lazarus. You choose the most lovely words with the way you express yourself. I'm always delighted to read your messages and hear you speak on your stream as well. Use your Prime sub if it's laying around. No. Well, actually, no. For the last week, I can do that. Life would be so much easier if I was in the Zelda universe. I'd probably be a very basic NPC. I would be one of those root vegetable enemies that pops up and like, and then pops back down, and only does it when you're not looking. That's me. I am one of those guys, and I make no apologies for that. Thank you for the follow. Wow, tiny sign mantis. I could eat you. Like a shark. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm a charisma character at heart. What do you guys... I always ask this. I get so curious. Like, if you were building yourself in Dungeons and Dragons, what's your stat? And I know for me it's like charisma, wisdom, and everything else is in the toilet. I think intelligence, strength, it's all pretty low other than that. I'm an emote thief. You're gonna go to emote jail. You know that, right? The emote police are going to take you to emote jail. Welcome in regardless. I just started playing myself on Saturday. Well, better than playing with yourself on a Saturday. That's a different thing. Got this in the bug, Ellie. Thank you, Cars. And welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Finn, hello. Where's that Finn message? Let's go. God, let's go. That's my mindset as well. Love the strength for real. Being able to carry the entire party is so fun. I could see that. I could see that. Building accurate to ourselves or the self we want to be? Your self-esteem dictates that, I think. I think your self-esteem dictates that, to be honest. I have shit decks, but expertise in stealth. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, man. Kidding, I have too many already. I picture Slips. I picture you after you say that, unfollowing me and just like leaving the channel. It's like, I could take your emotes, but actually, I've got too many. I'm rich, by the way. Just unfollow, leave. Shit. Wow, I got flexed on. Okay. Oh, goodness. Charisma and luck. Is luck a thing? Yeah, close enough. I mean, you'd probably have to be playing like a Fallout RPG or something, but I mean, why aren't we playing a Fallout RPG? Not gonna lie. And there's Fee getting the bug check in. What a lovely sword. So, we have Dangerous Jazz on right now, chat, but I think what I want right now... Weird flex, but okay. God, remember when that was the thing that everyone said? Weird flex, but okay. That died, didn't it? It's gone. I haven't heard that in a while. Why aren't we playing Fallout? That's an excellent question. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I want to shuffle the Shadow Man. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And I also want to climb the rat. Used to see it on shirts for like a week. Yeah, it definitely went the way of the dodo. Also, chat. I can finally tease that something's changed, but it's not my fault. Do you guys know? Do you guys know? Something has changed that you are interacting with right now, but it's not my fault. What do you think's different? What do you think's different? There's been a lot of hootenanny about this today. There's been a lot of hootenanny. Font size. Liz, you're damn well close enough. Twitch has changed the chat font. How do we feel? Can you unsee it? Have you had a haircut? Oh, it's so nice of you to notice. Yeah, I got just a little bit off the top, Xanthius. That's really sweet, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did get a little haircut. Fantastic. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the take, Pass. I kind of thought that might be the take. Welcome in, by the way. I can't unsee it now. No, neither can I. I'm fine with it. Ratty's had a haircut. Ratty has indeed had a haircut. I'm fine with it, but my OBS already had like a particular look anyway, so it's somewhat deeply unaffected by this. I gotta remember how to play Rat Climber, chat. Hold up. I forget we do a direct there instead of climbing this. Mobile, so I haven't noticed. May your innocence be preserved. Ellie, I need a huge favor. Gally, I'm very willing to provide you that. Tell me more. Go slower. Alright, sprintless. Sprintless, let's go. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No, 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 no. Buttons are rounded for me as well. Oh yeah, the buttons are round now. Because they're making space for, they're making space for, like, TikTok gifting, I think. Like, that's a thing on some channels right now. Last time you played Rat Climber, you were going slow. Yeah, no, things have changed. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the Rat Climber equation as it stands, chat. I have the world record at 29:05. I am more than capable of getting a run to about 27:28. But literally every single thing needs to work. I think probably like a low 27 is on the menu. I actually think it can go that far. But I need every single thing to work. And that's very unlikely and turns this into a sort of gacha system, really. I'm going to go for the direct here to try and remember how to do it. There we go. Saves literally 2 jumps. That's the only purpose of that. Don't tell Moist Crit you're number 1. I have a suspicion he has other priorities. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Hold up, chat. We may have a run online. The weird thing is, I kind of can't look at chat in Zone 1, because Zone 1 is so skip dense, and then after that it kind of peters out a little bit. It's not too bad. Ugh. Never mind. TikTok gifting? Yeah, the emotes. They have the, You know how like you send like a bouquet of roses? And that's how you donate to TikTok streams. Most people haven't checked out a TikTok stream here, but that's how it's done. You send like bit badges. You send basically like bit badges to people. You'll do a competition, the winner gets 10k. In that case, message him literally right now. If that's the case, please do that. I'm literally only playing this game so more people play it. I have no other issue whatsoever. Literally, I want people to play this game very badly. This is like one of the best speed games that no one's playing. It is literally only run by me and the dev. I don't know if this Moist Critical particularly well, but if that's the case, yeah, light his fucking DMs up, go for it. I have no idea if that's like a thing that he does or something, but yeah, do it. I think I'm more constantly conscious of the rounded buttons more than the font, but either way, I don't care. I love Kaza's take of like, one of these is more obvious than the other, but also, I don't give a shit. I appreciate that take so much. Man, we have to go into the zone one dive. The rat climber situation is crazy. Fucking hell. Was he big for Pepsi Man, or was that Donkey? They're all kind of the same dude in my mind, and maybe that's mean to say. I don't really know. I haven't kept up with these people in like 15 years. I'm sorry. But cool news is there is another runner who hasn't submitted that you guys may have seen in chat. There is another rat climber runner who hasn't submitted and is third best in the world right now by a very hefty margin. Shout out to Slime Girl Tears from my chat. Slime Girl Tears is apparently pulling like 35 minute times or something like that. Or like 38. I think it was like 38. Which is, yeah, third best in the world by a pretty wide margin. It's kind of sick that someone else is doing it, to be honest. Perplexed at the fact that I taped the middle of my screen and changed streams. You tapped the middle of your screen and changed streams? Oh, you might be watching in the, like, feed, right? Yeah, there's, like, a scrolling feed for Twitch now as well, kind of like TikTok. You're the rat climber? I'm the rat climber. I have the world record by 5 or 6 minutes. Something like that. The problem being I have the world record with a bunch of skips that, without a bunch of skips that save, like, just free time. So I need to do it again, and I need to get those, skips in. And that's, as you might understand, quite a big task. I don't really know if it's something I want to grind, other than just sort of doing the odd The teleport's gonna kill me. That's the only one that constantly mixes them up. If a streamer gets over 1,000 views, they're just sort of the same guy to me. I couldn't tell you the difference between, like, Ludwig and Clint Stevens. I think they're the same guy. Like, I'm almost certain they're the same guy. And then, like, Moist Critical... I mean, to be fair, that's Moist Critical. He's a bit more identifiable than the others, but still. I was in a stream, like, did 3 redeems, then tapped and landed in the stream I was in before. That's bizarre, okay. Some oddities going on. Do not lose your identity when you reach 1k viewers. I just think the people that the people that get elevated to that mainstream status tend to be very similar, is what I'm gonna say. I don't think that's like a wild perception to have. It's pretty much the same guy most of the time, you know what I mean? And that's not to say they're all that. There is some diversity there, but like, there's a reason that's a very similar group of people, you know what I mean? I don't know any other bug. I don't know any other bug either. Actually, do I? No, I know half of Spicy. Do I know the spicy half or the noodle half? I don't know which. Yo, Jack Boy. Hope you're doing well today. That's how I feel about Markiplier and Wharfstash. Pretty much the same guy. Yeah, pretty much the same guy, honestly. God, I haven't thought about Wharfstash in a bit. Jeez. When was the first appearance of that character? Probably actually, probably 15 years ago. Oh, that's very funny. Yo, Goom, hello. Oh, God. What about a second run where after you make it to the end, you race back to the beginning? I actually would love that if there was fall damage, so you could, like, time it, you know what I mean? Can't interact with chat with 1,000 people in it. Some people do a better job than others. I do think they have to pick and choose a lot. My one claim to fame is the only message I've ever sent in Germa's chat made him laugh. That's my one claim to fame. I will literally never interact with that stream ever again. That's my one claim to fame. I won guide for one moment in time. It's like, I feel like I got like a Steam achievement for that, you know? Dead stop before jumping on that one brick feels like it should be avoidable, and I wonder if I might smash my face again just trying to find the dead stop on the one brick. Let me have a think, let me have a think. Oh, you're talking the walk cycle here. Yeah, so basically you have to hold walk here to make sure you keep footing. Because that's actually only a couple of pixels that we're jumping onto. It's pretty tight, oddly enough. Oh, God. Was that actually Zero? Hello, Zero. A couple times he had competitions lasting a month where he found super broken games nobody knew about and gave 10k to the winner. Yeah, I feel like this would be hard to sell that with, right? I feel like this would be hard to sell that with, because it's just a skill-based game. It's not like a funny meme. Like, I think there was an ODing on ketamine game at some point or something like that. Oh, hello. Hey, I know you from GTA RP. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. For those of you unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left on, device left open, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But don't let me bully you around if you've never met me before. Let's get acquainted instead. Hello, my name is LA Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently enjoying a wee bit of rat climbing this evening. How are y'all doing? We're practicing a speed run that I technically hold the world record in. I don't know why I'm trying to optimize my own world record in the rat climbing game, but I am. If anyone needs to raid and run from Unicorn's stream, absolutely no worries, especially you yourself. If you need to get some rest, get some food, do what you gotta do. No worries whatsoever. But if anyone is hanging out, I want to know what's going on. How was it? How you doing? Don't know anything. I've never seen this game before, but I love it already. This is Rat Climber. This is a game that was gifted to me as a joke. I'm not kidding about that. This game was gifted to me as a joke, and I played it as a joke. It's a solo dev rage climbing game where you are a rat and you must go up. I'm not joking about that. We always pick the naked rat because the naked rat is more aerodynamic. That's not true, it's just a lie I tell myself. Because I like looking like a piece of raw chicken. It's a solo dev rage climbing game that has actually had a ton of patches to make it a very viable speed game. So I've been trying to bring it a little bit of attention by streaming it a bunch, showing it to people, gifting copies, that sort of thing. There's a bunch of streamers that I've got in on a ! Beat the bug contest, where I've challenged people to try and beat this game in an hour. World record is just shy of half an hour at this point, so it's not too much of a barrier to entry if anyone's interested in doing some climbing alongside me. Oh, God. Hola, world record bug. Hola, Nooch. How are we? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. I am literally holding my breath until rematch adds crossplay so that we can do sports ball together. Yes, thank you for the raid, Unicorn. Like I said, if you've got a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. That's really cool of you to trust me with your lovely community, though. There we go. Kind of reminds me of the rat from Kim Possible. I think it was a rat. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm so gay that I can only really remember Shago from Kim Possible. I'm gonna be real. I'm maybe just too gay. I don't remember a rat. I'm sorry. You may pass out if you don't look so. I mean, you know, it's fair. Can you imagine this with Source Movement? It's actually very similar. Yeah. If you like parkour in Source games, or weirdly enough, I said not Legend of Zelda, World of Warcraft. It's very similar movement. Weirdly enough. Real? Kel, I'm high-fiving you in my brain. I'm brain-fiving you. Our brains are touching. It's kind of gross, actually. Never mind. I should stop bringing this up. Shago the Awaken something. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everyone had a cartoon crush, though, right? Everyone had a cartoon crush. I know a lot of people had Misty from Pokemon. Ah, I still hate that skip. I'll practice it real quick. We're gonna cheese it for a second. So I think the setup here is not good. I think the jumping direct is not good because you get on a weird pixel and then you throw yourself off. I think... Alright. I don't trust this setup a ton. It feels way better to go there manually. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind. Is it gay if the brains touch? Well, that's a good question. Or is it? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. Too many. Too many. I'm gonna be honest, the trajectory of my life may have changed if I ever put together that Team Rocket cosplay that I was gonna build when I was a kid. I'm just saying, I may have found things out about myself much sooner, you know what I mean? It's a dope outfit. Woo! Okay, lovely, lovely. I have a new favorite cheese, me when I'm a rat. Are you rat posting in my chat right now, Cars? Were you a Jesse or James? Well, hear me out. Jesse, because obviously, but also Jesus Christ, James's outfits. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally don't think a human being has worn outfits better than James Team Rocket, whose name I don't think he ever got a surname. I think he's just James. Bird attack. Bird attack, look out. James is secretly a trans icon. It may be gender fluid, maybe? I'm not really sure what the intentionality of it was, to be honest. Bird attack. I love this song because it's like 60 seconds long. You just get attacked by birds and then it's over. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna go for the manual setup. There, it's much smoother doing it that way, okay. We may have a run online. Let's not fuck it up. Oh, it's the Ricky Genesis song. Here we go. I literally cannot not think of Raw to this song. I'm sorry. It's iconic. No! Sad forever. Semi-occupied at the moment, but just want to chime in and agree on the Shaco thing. Thank you, Machete. Thank you for being honest and kind. Oh, goodness. I think this is on my list. This is Carmen de Bruyne, right? Excellent, excellent artist if you like this style of music. Is it BM to spam all my points on Shadow Man in one night? If you got them, spend them. I put it this way, if it hasn't been redeemed yet, it means no one's redeeming it right now. So, I don't know. Kind of want to turn this up a bit. It's a Shaco appreciation stream now? Yes, it is. I think it always was. No, I can tell you the character that influenced my attitude and style as a kid, and it might not be someone you think. As of, like, cartoon characters. But maybe there are some enlightened people around, I don't know. And Xanthias makes a good point. Y'all should do some self-care check. I just had a big fucking gulp of water, and let me tell you, water's good right now. We got that 3 AM water kicking right now. Is it Lola Bunny? It's a character that I think is very lesser known. Yeah, I'm gonna continue this anyway. Maybe we can get a faster Zone 1 anyway. Oh, Saint, can you see? Sorry, I just felt very patriotic. Strikers Turbo Killer, that's the one. Yeah, Hotline Miami put me onto it as well. I love the Hotline Miami soundtracks. Still never played Hotline Miami 2. I may never play Hotline Miami 2. I liked Hotline Miami 1 too much. No, this might educate some people as to what I was like as a child. Hang on a second, I think this is very funny. Oh, goodness. Hi, cool rat girl. Hello, Sticky Ruan. Welcome in. Would you be interested in some rematch later? If I said The Adventures of Billy and Mandy, does anyone know what... The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone here watch that show? Yo, 5! Welcome in. Good to see ya. This rat dedicated to you. Unless it falls, and if it falls, the rat that doesn't fall is dedicated to you. Because this rat failed you. Why did I jump? Why are you gonna do that to Billy? Observe, my childhood idol. This was not a crush thing. I was definitely too young for this to be a crush thing. This was just who I am inside. I will accept the fallen rat. You shouldn't have to. We can eat better than that. Yo, rat mum. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Sarah. Hi, we love you. You having a good morning? I am trying to refine things in here, because there has been several new tech discoveries, and I want a good run that has those techs in it. Whether or not I'm getting it tonight, I don't know. I don't really want to commit too much time to it. Yeah, no, 100% Goom and I fist bumping. Oh, goodness. Been looking at doing some crochet this morning. I always want to get into crochet. My buddy Marble, if you know Marble Fizz, does a little bit of crochet sometimes when we're doing like Baldur's Gate and things like that. And I'm always very interested. Kind of missed the bird attack, I'm not gonna lie. Really lit a fire up my ass, you know what I mean? Fire up my ass, is that the term? That's not quite right. That's probably, yeah, that's not accurate. I'm throwing. It's an interesting place for it, isn't it, Jonathan? That's not, I don't think that's the phrase. Tried crochet and somehow sprained my shoulder. Happens to the best of us. I think I actually, like, sprained my wrist playing guitar at one point, which is, like... Or learning guitar would be a better way to put it, because it was not an intense amount of guitar. That brick is a pain in the ass. Keep thinking of the Seagull song when you say bird attack? Oh, you mean like, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking of this. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun, I said seagulls. Stop it now. I may have a t-shirt with this on it, actually. That's sick. I hate how quick you got that. But I'm ready for seagulls at any point in time. I'm ready for seagulls literally whenever. That beach. Woo-hoo. I hate Zone 1. Being productive while waiting for your turn couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either, honestly. I usually just... My bad habit, my toxic trait is during combat in Baldur's Gate 3, I go, yep, I could make a cup of tea during this time. And the funny thing is, it's almost universally true that I could make a cup of tea during the wait times. Where did it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be back while you climb. What? Sorry, it's not you. I'd love to make you something sometime though. Ooh. Exciting, exciting. A friend who absolutely might be in chat. Alright, all of you. Okay. Type 1 in chat if you consider Rat Mum a friend. This will make sure your secret remains safe. Type 1 in chat if you consider Rat Mum a friend. And feel free to lie. Let's go, yes. Come on, man, quit that banging. Fuck! I got distracted. All rats are friends? Yeah, ARAF. Honestly, I'm always saying ARAF. Yo, Bob, how you doing? Welcome in. Run, 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 jump. Oh, that's fast. You're all too cute. It's a good chat. Cute chat, honestly. Cute chat tonight, everybody. One right back. Oh. A real woman enjoyer moment, honestly. You piece of shit rodent. Sorry, calm, relax. Everything's actually chill. Never mind. I don't take this seriously at all, chat. It's fine. It's totally fine, actually. I don't take this seriously. Don't worry about it. That's normal, actually. Sometimes you just gotta clear the chamber, you know? That's what's going on there. Sometimes you gotta just fire one off so you get it out of there. There it is. There it is. fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. For reference, I did a sprint jump, and the direction the rat was running just did not update to the sprint jump. Thank you for the self-care, Jonathan. I'm gonna have some water after this one. I think I want like one good run tonight, and then maybe rematch. I don't know. Still kind of reeling from that freaking Gen AI thing the other day, to be honest. It's really thrown my week into disarray. That's fine. One missed jump there is not the end of the world. Chili con carne burrito is my self-care. Oh my, I've never thought of putting that in a burrito. What the fuck? Big jump, nice. I love getting the direct there. That's already better than PB. My zone 1 on PB on like the world record is actually not that good, is the annoying thing. So a lot of time save that I have is here, and I need to just keep restarting to get it, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, I said I'd get water. Okay, water time. Amazing Digital Circus. I know a lot about it, but I do not believe it's for me. I do know about it, though, Zero. I know people are very excited for it. Al is never the enemy. That is true. That is true. So many amazing and lovingly crafted games out there just waiting for you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's just one of those unfortunate things of like I had like a week lined up and it's kind of gone. I'm not like, obviously I'm still having fun streaming and all that. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. It's just, if you guys see, you know, maybe a bit more rematch than usual, perhaps, that's probably a big part of why. That was quick, that was fast, that was juicy, and that was bad. At least we got Warframe music. It's a whole ass boy band for Warframe, and it's good too, is the thing. It's good too. You know what I've been watching? Okay. I have a little secret chat. I have been watching a bunch of a game that I don't know if you guys want me to stream it or not. I have been watching a bunch of Date Everything. Do you guys know about Date Everything? I can run you through it real quick. Otherwise, it's a game where you date everything. I believe the plot of the game is that you have glasses that enable you to see the, like, soul of items. I think that's the idea. I really genuinely don't know. It doesn't matter. The core concept is that you can interact with every single piece of furniture in a home, and they're all, like, thirst trap, like incredibly appealing characters that are, like, based around the aesthetic of what they are. So, like, one of them is a shelf, and it's a very buff woman that, like, holds things up, you know? I actually do think it would make very fun streams. The shelf is so... Type 1 if you enjoy the shelf. No, I'm kidding. I want to date a coffee machine. There's a coffee machine. Oh, Julian. There is a fireplace named Dante, voiced by Dante Bosco. Boscus? I'm actually not sure of the surname, but Zuko. And it's, let me tell you, if you're like, is the voice noticeable? Yes, it's extremely noticeable. That one voice. That one voice. I believe Janet Varney's in the credits somewhere, although I have intentionally not looked too deep, because it's like, you know, I might like to play it. I was kind of slow, but we can make up the time. They call me Dr. Worm! I'm not a real doctor, but I am an actual worm! Fuck my life. That was a 10-second time loss? I just want to get a run online, man. We'll see if we can keep it alive. Either way, it's practice for these. Oh, I got bopped real hard there. Thought you were a Romantis? Yeah, my mistake. Haven't heard this song in like 10 years. Observe the Shadowman Shuffle. It brings up many relics of the many people in chat. Half the streamers I watch are playing it and I'm itching. I have been lurking a lot of Gunch playing it. I intermittently stop by, but I've mostly been lurking because, like, you know, it's a very, it's kind of like spoiling the jump scares of a horror game. If you, that's what it is. It's thirst trap jump scares is what it is. You can't know too much. What else have you lied to us about? I'm sorry, Sil. Please don't hold it against me. I had to be real with you guys about something. If we're getting into the canon right now. That was a weird hop, but kind of cool. And then it was bad. Starting to think it's not just good vibes in the suit, man. Starting to think, I'm thinking there's a creature in here. Suit unzips, it's the shelf lady. She's ripped as fuck. You guys wouldn't be ready for that. You guys just wouldn't be ready for that. I know, don't worry. I understand. I got popped! Did everything basically looked at the rampant, oh gods, everyone's hot, by Disaster of Hades and decided what if there was 100 plus of these? Yeah, exactly. It's the most high-octane gameplay I've ever seen. This is incredible. Just you wait. We need, wait. High-octane song. I need, like... Fuck it. We're going in. This one's for Koizik, baby! I've got to tab out and turn the song down a little bit because this run's actually online now. Hi, welcome back, everyone. Hi, Raw. I wish we could play together. I felt so fucking bad. I felt horrible. I'll update this story in a moment. I've already cooked it a little bit. That's okay. Keep it going. What do we say, chat? We say we make it up in pyramids. That's what we say. Fun fact, you need to jump that because that shovel teleports you sometimes. Don't know why. Give me my sub 5-minute zone 2. Give it to... I don't think you make it without that jump landing. We'll see. It's the cleanest I've got that pickaxe. Holy shit. No way, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, it's not sub 5 minutes. It's damn close though. No, I felt really bad because Raw's on Game Pass rematch and I'm on Steam. And Game Pass is Xbox rematch. So we could not play together. Even though I could not get the funny jump, I'm now hovering. That's... Uh-oh. If there's any mods in chat, if you could paste that song in that redeem into the mod chat, because I will not be looking at chat for a little while, if that's okay. I'm not doing the cage skip. The cage skip is bad. Just gotta land some tough jumps to make it up, and we do. Now it's time for the tree walk. Sometimes this just betrays you, and you just have to accept that fact that it's going to betray you, as it is doing right now. What is happening? What? Oh my god, that's like a 20-second time loss from just not being able to do that. I gotta do every skip I know. Busy skip. Now the one Galley found. Now the one I found to hop up the cottage. Now scary cabin skip. Okay. Thank you, Henri. Love you. So enthralled, this is amazing. World record holder POV. I'm also kind of the only person that runs it, but still. Gonna lurk and do Springtrap murder. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the lurk, Evie. Always appreciated. Always respect that jump from the pillar to the ledge there. It's actually way tighter than you think it is, and it can kill your run. Same thing there, basically. Whew. Okay. We're 8 minutes in. I have to keep this up for about 20 more minutes. See you guys on the other side, basically. Respect the jump, yeah. Excellent song. Yo, Denpa, how you doing? Welcome in, hun. That was weird. Okay. That is Egypt cleared in about 11 minutes. That's a really good pace. Gotta remember to do sticky skip. That was not good. That was a really bad version of it, but we did get it. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? That's okay. Stick with it anyway. I don't quite remember the direction here, I'm not gonna lie. That's what it is. A 10-second time loss, something like that. Could honestly be a lot worse. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Big skip coming up. That's very awkward, but it's not the end of the world that that happened. There we go. Small skip coming up. There we go. And another small skip on the runestone as we get up here. It's very rat-like music, yeah, it is. We're not getting that 15-minute to Cloud Temple, but we're really close. Sub 15 Cloud Temple is so doable with current strats. I just need to not fuck up. Sub 16 is nice. Shit. Throwing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Doing a few little safe hops here just to make sure that I don't really butcher this opportunity. Only butcher it slightly, you know? Ignore that sound effect. Really scary skip coming up. Nice. It's okay, it's okay. That's not a major time loss. Better than failing the run. Good song. Okay, now we're cooking. Thought I jumped early, not gonna lie. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I do apologize for not interacting that much, but yes, this is easily world record pace. So we'll focus up for a little while, and I'll be with you shortly. Gonna do the funny thing. There's no way that saves time, but it's fun. This song, but it's I'm the Mantis. That's slow as heck. That's alright. We can do this fast now. Top knot jump. Making it to the final zone in about 21 minutes. I actually don't know if this is on pace. Shadow Castle is a long zone. Shadow Castle is quite a long zone. Usually it's about a 7 or 8 minute zone. So this could be a world record. It could just be maybe a PB if we're lucky. I don't really know. Let's find out together, chat. See you on the other side. Would hate to fall right here. There we go. Now, there's one small optimization over my PB coming up, and I need to remember it. What's our record for this? 29 minutes and 5 seconds by me. The strats available now are easily good enough to put you over the edge on that. Right, this is the new strat. It's very simple. You just ignore the jump puzzle and you just leap over here. Peaks Alpine Zone looks dope as fuck today. Might have to go see that later, to be honest. If we got any peak gamers around. I'll peek my head in for it, I bet you will. I risked so much for that, and there was no reason to. I'm not doing the direct leaps right now. All safeties, baby. Hi, Angie. Could be a huge world record, so I'll be a minute. If that's all good, hun. It's okay, that's okay, that's okay. All good, all good. Thank you for the lurk, Liz. You sleep well. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Rocker. Worth a shot. You are right, my ratty friend. You are right. On this blessed day, we are all rodents. Where the fuck do you go from here? Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. God, that's such a time loss for just my brain turned off. It happens. It's a long run. Thank you, Fui. Calm down, relax. Just chill. It's all good. Scary part, you can just fall here and there's sort of nothing you can do about it. If we do, please forgive me. In fact, I'm going to play it safe and do a few little safety hops. Oh, the wiggles are here for me, chat. No. Okay, calm down. No, calm down. I may have just thrown it. I think I threw the entire thing just now on the final jumps. I blame the wiggles. I blame the wiggles, chat. This is the Bardcore playlist all over again. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, dude. We have about 40 seconds. Fuck, man. I just have to go for it. I can't wait. I think it's the exact same time. I think it's the exact same time as world record. I think it's the literal exact same time. Yep, it's 2 seconds slower. Fuck. I blame the wiggles. Oh my god. Dude. The final obstacles lost us 20, 25 seconds, something like that. Fuck. Koizik, I want you to know you inspired me to do that. First time chat reading this is high octane gameplay and I went, I have to lock in and show them why this rules. Oh my god. Oh, my heart hurts. Jesus. I tilted myself. I tilted myself in the final zone. It's really hard not to. I'm contemplating turning splits off, so I don't know if it's a good run or not. Yeah, oh damn, that's rough. I know what I gotta do. I gotta give you guys your funny buttons. That was our run this evening. I think there's no more rat climber to be ratted. I do believe that's the end of it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I need to add that Shadow Man that got redeemed. Thank you, Henri. Yeah, we can do that if you fancy. We can do that if you fancy. I like that redeem. Was it footed ball time? It's getting damn close, but we've got a little segment we like to do before then. A little segment that we like to do before then. Ah, that was so painfully close. No. That's all just good practice, baby. That's all just good practice. Right, we're popping back here. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Evzos. I appreciate that. So here's what's going down, chat. I'm gonna play ads. I know they suck. There's a reason I'm playing ads now, to get them out of the way, so you don't have them for the rest of the stream. And then we're gonna jump into that redeem. So I'm gonna play the ads now. We're gonna jump into that redeem that just happened there. You know it, you see it, but I'll cover the spiel when we get back. Somebody subbed. Thank you for the fresh new tier 1 dummy thick furry. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. I'm gonna throw ads at you. I'll be right back. And when we get back, good things. Oh my goodness, little self-care check for everyone. Yeah, Finn makes a really good point. Self-care check. I need to drink some water is what I need to drink.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And not one of those. Definitely not one of those. Oh my word. God, that was so... I do wonder, like, what would... I don't want to think about what the time would have been without that Zone 7 fail. The Zone 7 was just bad. I gotta be real. Zone 7 was... We did really badly in Zone 7. We also lost like 10 to 15 on... We lost 10 to 15 on just the tree. Hey, while ads are going, hang on. I want to work out what happened there. It was really weird. We lost like 10 to 15 on just the tree wouldn't cooperate, which is... I'm not going to say it's never happened before, but that's rare. So what happened here? What happened at the... Where is it? Just below this, isn't it? Yeah. What happened here that this tree didn't obey? So we're running through here. We got to this. And I'm like, okay, easy, dub. What did I do different? It's the right-hand side, isn't it? It's easier to do it the right hand. Yes, that's what it is. Oh, you dirty thing. I didn't know that. We lost like 20 seconds here, dude. You just have to be on the right. That's the only thing I did wrong, is you just have to be on the right-hand side. Oh my god, it knew you were on world record time, so it failed you. One thing I will say is there's a bunch of new tech and skips involved here. So the reason that was world record time is because of new skips. The world record is a better played run, to be honest. So like part of me is happy in a way. I want skips and skill to be in the same run. I don't want one or the other. So I don't mind, really. I don't mind. Thoughts on the Twitch changes, LA? Don't like the changes. I'm okay with the font change. It looks good in my OBS, but I think my OBS uses a custom layout anyway, so I'm not sure. Timing was so lucky. Good morning. Good morning, Furry. How you doing? Holy shit, that was good timing, dodging the ads. I'm actually going to take a minute, chat, because I need to like step away for a moment, if that's okay. We're going to do a quick BRB. It's not going to be like a Shadow Man or anything. I'm just going to be right back like 5 seconds while ads break, just so I can get some more water. I will be 1 second, okay? Ads have now completed. So everybody, there's a few hiccups that are unfortunate, yeah. It just could have been better, is what I'll say. It just could have been a much better run. Okay. So friends, we got to redeem. Hi Angie, how you doing? We got to redeem for good things. Now if you've never been here for good things before, it is a segment of the stream where I push this button and I take us to a little island where shit is good. It's a moment in time where we like to talk about things that matter to us, something that made us happy, something that filled us with joy, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. If you would like to submit a good things, there is a channel in the Discord. You can use it if you fancy. I'll be picking the eyes out of it, looking for good things in there as well. However, if you want to just post something in chat as well, I'm going to be reading them, I'm going to be sharing them, and it's not obligatory, so you don't have to. If you would like to share a good thing, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, what's your good thing? I'm curious. It's perfect to me since I've never seen it before. Koizik, that's wonderful. That's the second best run I've ever done. Which is funny to think about. We'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him next time. I reckon we do some rematch after this. I'm going to close out Rack Climber, but I am going to do good things with you lots. So, have a look through the Discord. Let's have a look through the Discord and see what's good out there. Cinder's got one that says, commissioned my current profile picture a couple weeks ago. It's my D&D character. She's been bringing me joy these past weeks. Wonder if I can blow up Cinder's profile picture. I sort of can. Oh, that's cute. Chat, check this out. Check this out. Hold up. This is Cinder's D&D character. It's a little biter emoji. That's a biter emoji if I've ever seen one, right? I love pictures like this of people's D&D characters because they're so... I don't know, there's so much like distilled joy in character. It really does dial it down to like, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. It really does dial it back to like the sort of playing with small dolls kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I love that. It makes me happy. It's a goopy little friend, exactly. Topper, you're a big ant today. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to hear it. I wonder if I can blow up Cinder. Yeah, I wonder if I can blow up Cinder. Oh, that's lovely. I like that one. Goodness gracious. I have a little keepsake folder of all the art I've had for my various like characters and things like that through campaigns and that sort of thing. Really cool. Even if they're characters I don't think about that often, having that art around is really, really, really interesting. It's kind of like having your own like lore. You know what I mean? I love it. From Koizik, a cool streamer dedicated an almost world record speedrun to me. That's my most recent fun thing. Hey, I'll take that as a good thing. That's a hell of a cool thing, honestly. I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. And it all started with, what was it, Stronger by Monster Cat? The most techno song I could pull in a heartbeat to do that bit. Oh man, I'm glad you enjoyed, Kozik. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh goodness. Holy shit, Xanthias is off to see Critical Role tomorrow in Melbourne. 4th row, woo. Wait, Critical Role is in Melbourne? That's kind of sick. That makes me happy. I am not a Critical Role enthusiast, but I know it's a very, very high production show, and that sounds really, really fun. You get to be in the same building as Matt Mercer. That is always worth celebrating. Oh, goodness. Watching that run makes me want to continue learning the Kingdom Hearts speedrun, but it's a 3-hour run, which is keeping me from doing runs. That is unfortunate. I know the longer runs can push you away, Furry, but I do know someone, I know 2 people. I know a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner, a Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrunner, and I know someone that used to do randomizer runs as well, and they always got a lot of joy out of them. So if you wanted to learn them, I reckon that's kind of awesome. I reckon that's kind of cool. The 3 hours would be like a real barrier to entry, but if it's your cup of tea, I mean, give it a shot, honestly. From Tupper, my good thing is not that I am stuck in construction traffic, but I am inching closer to coffee, and that'll do. I like that. I like that for a reason. That's pretty fun to me. Oh my goodness. So fun, but it's just oof time commitments. Yeah. I would be scared to learn a speed run where it's like I can only free up time to do one a day. Do you know what I mean? Because that would be like weird for your schedule. And it's not like you can do like 3 hours of restarts either. It's like you have to restart until you get a run online and then do the 3 hours. That's rough, but like I think maybe even if it's just a hobbyist thing, you could learn it. There's even like, I don't know that it's a thing for Kingdom Hearts necessarily, but there's a lot of speedrunning that's done IL style, which is individual level. And various speedruns have categories for, you know, half of a game, first half of a game, later half of a game, things like that. Maybe something to look into. I don't know if it's a Kingdom Hearts thing, but it might be worth it. Also, I see Crispy Cat getting a bug check up there. I forgot to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Woo! A few years ago, I wanted to do all 3 back to back to back, which is like 10.5 hours altogether. That is next level commitment, I gotta be honest. That is next level commitment. We got one from Freighter5. Reads, and this is a bit of a bittersweet one, but it's got my appointment for radiation oncology for next week, so treatment can get started and I can start kicking this thing's butt. I am very excited for 5's imminent ability to conquer cancer. I'm going to put that out there in the world. I am very excited for the fact that Freda 5 is going to completely fucking suplex cancer into the dirt. I am very, very keen for that. We don't like cancer, but I'll tell you what, we do very much like Freda 5, my friends. We do very much like the universal public friend in my Discord. And then just realized, is your background from that island from the corridor? Yes, it is! The one that almost broke stream. That's the one, Nooch. People's elbow that motherfucker. Exactly. Fuck cancer, man. Fuck cancer. Goodness. Apparently we've got people posting tasty treats. This is pretty cool. Alright. Lazarius has got citrus chicken stir fry with orange marmalade and lime juice. That kind of sounds like it whips. I'm not gonna lie. That does kind of sound like it whips. And Butter's going out and getting shrimp chips. Do you guys know what shrimp chips are? Can anyone tell me what shrimp chips are? I really... Butter is live right now. I kind of want to type in Butter's chat, what are shrimp chips? I don't know what shrimp chips are. I truly don't know. Sounds like it sounds really good. I'm picturing like prawn crackers is what I'm picturing, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Finn. Same kind of thing as chicken chips are. So you reckon it's like a flavoring thing? Lightly shrimped chip. You telling me a shrimp packed this chip? Think they are prawn crackers? Crab chips are the best. Okay, if it's prawn crackers, that fucking rules. I was tempted, we went out for Chinese recently, and I was tempted to just like take a bag of prawn crackers home because Jesus, I love prawn crackers. Holy shit. Citrus stir fry is by far my favorite thing I've ever cooked. I might have to try it. It's really good. Also, good night. Go back to bed. Bye. Oh my word, chat. Dried shrimp is an interesting take. Okay. Miss those things so much. Since I learned I was allergic to shellfish, I had to stop eating them. That sucks, Finn. I'm sorry. That is really unfortunate. I kind of want to throw a good thing at you guys. Snake Bones, hello. I want to throw a good thing at you guys. It's kind of the same thing as it was last time. I've been feeling a lot better recently, which is, I feel like me feeling good and having energy comes in waves. Like, for a while, I was dealing with a lot of burnout. For a while, I was dealing with long COVID as well. I still think I'm dealing with long COVID, if I'm going to be completely honest. But the past few days, I have managed to maintain activity in a way I haven't in, like, straight up years, to be honest. Like, straight up years. I feel pretty fucking good, to be honest. I feel really, really good. I feel kind of like my... I don't know how to put it other than, like, kind of like my brain juice is sort of flowing a bit better recently. I think it's in no small part due to getting, like, actually taking sleep kind of seriously for this week. Shout if you want the recipe, I'll toss it over. Yeah, do it. Absolutely. So yeah, it's a pretty basic good thing. I've been feeling really good the past few days. It's feeling like I'm going to try and maintain it as a standard. And if I can keep it as a standard, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Telling me a shrimp cocked this day? Alright, it made me laugh. It did make me laugh. Alright, Tupper. I'll give it a joke of the stream. It did make me laugh. It did. Very good. Very, very good. Love this for you, gamer. Godspeed. I wish it for anyone. I'm someone with ADHD, depression, anxiety, all the whole kit and caboodle. And it feels like all of those things are their various brick walls that prevent you from maintaining that kind of healthy push for anything. So all I can say is I don't even know what particularly has changed. All I can say is, like, anyone that is under those circumstances, I hope you get that second wind soon. I hope you get to experience it. Maybe it'll be temporary. Mine might be temporary. I don't know, but we'll see. My good thing from Coffee is this 11 p.m. cup of coffee. Are you me? You must be keen for football. Oh no, Fwee, I'm going to dumpster your sleep schedule. Oh my god. You can't let me do these things to you. My good thing is this 8:30 a.m. cup of coffee. Well, all around the world, people are enjoying coffee. This one's from Rocker, reposted from chat, I think, because I'm bad, and I did not look at chat while I was doing ads and things like that. Reposting that I'm doing my hair care routine again. First it was to handle the frizz, but now I just went all in to take care of my hair. I'm a guy with wavy hair. Now it's soft and the curls are back, baby. Also, my apartment reeks of lavender. There's such a fun... I really like reading long Rocker messages, because there's a real story, you know? There's a real story. I enjoy it. Oh, thank you for the pics, Rocker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a real surfer dude here. This is looking good, man. Looking good. Absolute best thing is that you're doing well. That's what it all comes back to. I appreciate that. I hope it's something I can kind of push back into the universe, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's always my goal. That's always my goal. We got Angie, who's incredibly proud of going to the beach yesterday, and swimming despite dysphoria, which I think is a really cool thing. I used to live near a swimming hole that I very rarely used because of very similar reasons. I remember at one point I got the opportunity to go down with a huge group of people that all understood what I was about and would have defended me, no matter how I presented myself, kind of thing. And I still think about that moment being really important to me. So you know what, Angie, I'm also proud of you. That's awesome. I like that. Ellie, when did you land and who stranded you on an island? It's the Good Things Island, Chris. It's where we post good things. You know about Good Things Island, right? Getting oat milk for my coffee right now. I'm not getting a coffee for another half hour, but it's going to be good. It is going to be good. Might go today too. Yeah, make a habit of it. Why not? That dead guy's having a good time? Well, yes. There is a corpse, we understand. Me usually waking up at 2 to 4 a.m. and now finishing my cup of coffee and going to get another one. Blaze, that's kind of my morning ritual too. I've started referring to it as some mornings are 2 coffee mornings, which is 4 shots of caffeine, which is maybe not ideal, but caffeine really just kind of mellows me out anyway, so it is what it is. Dusk is making me a 10 out of 10 fancy caramel oat milk iced latte from their workplace. What the fuck? Can I also form a relationship with Dusk? Asking for a friend, which is me. Hi, Skelly. How you doing? Welcome in. Goodness gracious. Oh, I forgive you. Thank you, Rucker. You're very sweet. What else we got? What else we got for good things? What else we got for good things? Let me scroll. One from Goober, by the way. Today marks 6 months on HRT, and I'm proud of myself for getting to this point. It's also treat day. So heck yes. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Happy Pride Month. 6 months on HRT is huge. I'm really glad that you've made changes to like your life and yourself that you're proud of. I think that's so fucking cool. That's really awesome of you. Honestly. More people need to celebrate the fact that like making changes that make you feel better about yourself is awesome. Do you know what I mean? I wish the narrative was more celebratory than it is. That's really fucking cool, Goo. Real fucking cool. You're one of our adopted children now. I'm not sure the logistics of age there, but I'll take it. I'll take it if it gets me coffee. Bonjour and good morning. Bonjour, Blaze. How you doing? The good thing from Koizik is I got 4 Night Lord wins in Elden Ring Night Rain today. That rules. Are you enjoying Night Rain? I've seen a lot of people bounce on it, but like I feel like it's really resonant for some people. I feel like some people really like what it's putting out there. I think I would enjoy it, to be honest. I actually think I would enjoy Night Rain quite a bit. Thanks. You're fucking cool yourself. I appreciate that, Grim. Never forget, the world is yours, Oyster. Night Rain goes hard as fuck. Thought that might be the case. I thought it might go hard. I wanted to check, though. I wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure it went hard. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta be sure of these things, and that's okay. That's okay. We got Lexi, who is home from, I believe, a stay in hospital, which is fucking cool. There's nothing quite like settling back into routine after you've been like away from home, especially if it's for something like, you know, looking after family or being in the hospital. Like, that's awesome. I'm really happy for Lexi. Been great. I really like it. I have some complaints and critiques, but overall I love it. That's cool. That's cool. A measured take. We love to hear it. Not into Souls games anymore, so I haven't really taken a look at it. That's fair. That's kind of me too, I think. Don't know if I'll like it and I don't want to invest. That's also fair, Angie. That's also fair. Maybe it'll go on sale or something. My word. My word. Oh, from Keltherus. My pretty Final Fantasy XIV Magic Mat arrives today and I'm so excited. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV Magic Mat actually sounds really interesting to me. One of the coolest things I really enjoy about like Magic the Gathering and card games and things like that is the playmats. Like really artfully made playmats are really cool, honestly. Bought the Saints Row remake on sale for dirt cheap and have been kind of kicking dirt around in that. The writing is grown worthy, but it's almost so bad it's good. That's kind of always been the case with Saints Row though, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Sort of fun when I'm doing missions. So long as they still have insurance fraud, I'm there. Sephiroth won't escape me. Did Sephiroth do this? Seen some of the Magic Final Fantasy cards? They're so nice. They are really nice, yeah. They are particularly nice. I think it Sticky was pulling a bunch of Sticky. You were talking about you're pulling a bunch of Sephiroths, right? Like making actual money. Kind of sick, to be honest. It's kind of sick. I don't remember that. I don't remember much details about the cards themselves, so I might be misremembering who that was. I've had 2 and I sold 1. That's it. Ah, that kind of rocks. There's Warhammer Magic cards? Angie, you're going in deep, aren't you? You're going in deep. I can tell. I can tell. I understand. I understand. Who else we got out there? Who else we got out there? We got Vio posting about another month of being a bug friend, which is really nice. I don't know. I mentioned it at the time, but I think it's a very cool thing that this community has someone like Vio in it. Vio is so positive. I love Vio. If I knew people IRL who played trading card games, I fear my bank account would suffer. That's... yeah. I don't know how to put it. I used to play... I used to play Magic the Gathering, more so as like a collector. I was kind of a collector alongside some of my childhood friends, and we had like different ideas of like, you know, we would split the colors and things like that. Nowadays I'd just be interested in like just actively playing it, but I don't know how good I don't know how much of the game I really enjoyed these days. But I've always really had a fondness for the art and flair of Magic the Gathering. Like Magic the Gathering makes me so happy, dude. It's awesome. It's freaking awesome. When you're right, Goom. I mostly just played the video game versions of Magic when they started being made. I have never managed to get into like the arena or anything like that. Avatar is coming eventually for Magic? That's pretty interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I have any more good things to think of? Anyone got any more good things they wanna post about? With many adopted kiddos in our local friend group, age be damned, as the token stable long-term couple were usually referred to as mum and dad. That explains a lot. Okay, I get it. Really want to get some prismatic cards for Pokemon, but people reselling have my local GameStop on lockdown. I just want pretty EV cards. It is sad that like I've seen people posting about how like the hobby is kind of ruined by people who like content creators who buy, you know, $5,000 worth of cards to get like specific foils and things like that. And it's like, man, you're probably not going to get anything good when there's people doing that, right? Like, it just drives the price up. I don't know. It's nasty. From Koizik, my biggest good thing is I'm making progress on my VTuber model, and I'm excited to finish the rigging. Wow, if you're doing it yourself, that's really impressive. I don't know many self-made VTubers, to be honest. That is really impressive. I know some people that do like the 3D rigging themselves, and I know some people that do like the art but not the rigging. But like, damn, if you're making it yourself, that's really cool. A lot of the collectible scenes are ruined right now like that. Yeah, it's kind of always been a thing, but it's maybe worse now than ever because of, I mean, you know, we are a content factory of a society at this point. But alas, that's hardly a good thing. So I'm not gonna dilly-dally on that. Rigging is a lot. I'm scared to even fathom, to be honest. Makes me very sad, but I just want an Umbreon. But the SRI of the pack for an Umbreon is worth like 2k. Yeah. I hate that, man. I hate that. It's very sad. Oop, yawn. Oh, lordy. Well, shit. I mean, that might be kind of dialing it towards the end of good things, chat. Every single time I see that Wesker bug, I think of the video I sent Marble before I checked the audio. Every single time. And it's funny every time, no matter how many times I run it through my brain. It's one of the best cards I've ever seen, though. Moonbreon, my beloved. I fuck with that. Personally want one of the life-size Umbreon plushes. Those are so expensive. I've never really felt the urge for any of those. But, okay, my big thing is, like, where did those go? Like just to be clear, where do those go? Like if you get like a giant plushie, I've seen people that have like human-sized plushies. Where did they go? Like do I just live in a particularly small flat? Or is that like unacceptable like space consumption? One more good thing from Tupper. My office has good AC, even though it's going to be 39C today. 39C? Like 39, see you later, because I'm fucking leaving. 5-foot Mareep, my beloved? But where? My human-sized sloth sits in a chair in my room. Okay, the human-sized sloth in the chair is pretty good. On the bed, then you take it off the bed every night and put it back on the bed every day. So it kind of keeps your space. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I understand. I'm coming around, Raw. I get it. I do get it. Seen it before in the background of my webcam years ago. Yes, I have. I remember the human-sized sloth. I also think you had like a cryptid photo of it from when you bought it. And just like throw it in your car? I feel like I've seen a weird blurry photo of it in a Walmart somewhere. I don't know if that brings anything to mind, but I remember that oddly distinctly. Nearly got bought a 59-inch Wailord plushie. I was like, so you're kicking me out of the gut. I mean, at least a rose would make sense in the garden. At least it would make sense. Evening, Rousey. Welcome to good things, my friend. I'm in upstate New York, and it was 44C yesterday. How the fuck is it 44C in New York? Today's going to be higher, and I have to work outside for like 3 hours. What is happening to the planet? Okay, the planet might be broken. Uh-oh. Oops. Dang. I have a big bed. I need more plushies. I don't know. I'm the kind of person, like, I have enough pillows on the bed that, like, I already have to wrestle. I have to throw a lot of pillows away to even sleep. I don't know that I've got room in my life for like a Wailord, you know what I mean? And how do I know it's the Wailord that's right for me? You know what I mean? I don't know. And they have 1 pillow and 2 plushies? Or do you have 3 pillows? That's the question. That's the question. Should be nice weather, not legit hellscape. Yeah. Kind of scares me a little bit, to be honest. Kind of scares me. I think it's, I almost, okay, I've got to be careful because I never want to be taken too seriously when I'm sarcastic. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's aliens. And then I thought, saying that casually, there's going to be at least one person that's like, oh my God, did you hear what Ellie said the other night? She thinks aliens change the weather. What the fuck? Like, how could she think that? How? It's like, no, I'm just very flat with my delivery sometimes. I have a 2 plushie storage hammock. Net thing is, I'm thinking about a 3rd. Cheat code to get infinite plushies. So you have like hammocks up in the corners of your room. That's genius. I need this. Also, my cats will love them. This sounds good. Did you hear what Ellie said the other night? She thinks aliens... How could she think this? How could she think this, to be honest? I don't understand. Hammocks are amazing for plushes? I'm in. They don't? But what if they did? What if they did? I'm just saying. I've never seen the weather and an alien in the same room at the same time, you know what I mean? Chat, good things are eternal, but I feel like we have found all of the good things that we can think of. I will probably press our button to take us off this island in a moment, if you doth please. So if anyone has any good things they'd like to share, something you want to celebrate or something you're happy about, please feel free to say so. Like, it's totally fine. You never need a redeem to do it. If you want to be excited about something in the chat, in the Discord, that's literally what we're here for. We like that. Like, your enthusiasm is not embarrassing to us. We like hearing about it, but nonetheless, we probably will return to your regular scheduled video games momentarily. Aliens coming all this way just to change the thermostat. I wouldn't put it past him is the thing. I kind of wouldn't put it past him. You know? Imagine how, like, okay. Imagine the pettiest thing you've done, right? To like, I'm talking like a bad neighbor. I'm talking like a co-worker that like I don't know, maybe you didn't mention where their missing pencil case was or something like that. Jim. But think of the pettiest thing you've done, and now imagine you have access to like a interdimensional like transitory device where you can go and fuck with people who have all of the history of the human race. I would take rides over to the planet Earth just to like change all the numbers on everybody's apartment so everyone gets everyone else's deliveries. I would do that. I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm a petty enough person. I would do that. I am a petty enough person that I would visit Earth just to troll people. We deserve it. Humans deserve it, Chad. We're being far too silly and loosey-goosey with our planet. We deserve to be a little bit trolled by aliens, honestly. Sorry, I just read the words 95% humidity, and I think I died inside. I think a little part of me died for a moment there. Are you admitting to something there, Space Mantis? Nope, get me off the island. Get me off the island. Get me off the island. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. My hair loves it here. Well, Rucker's having a great time with his fucking Baywatch hair right now, but everyone else is melting. We have it coming, to be honest. We have it coming, honestly. Alright, chat, I'm probably popping over to rematch. I also gotta do, like, coffee break momentarily, but we'll make it quick when it does come up, I suppose. I might do some rematch if there's anyone out there that is playing rematch, because I think it would be fun to play rematch with you. Specifically if you're an OCE gamer. I would. Hold up, where am I? I've forgotten what planet I'm on, chat. Rematch, what dat? It's a game I think you'd be quite good at, Hammer, if you're interested in trying. Should go to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Kozik. Nice to see ya. Thank you for the ratspiration. Can play in a few men. I'm in. Ellie is the one stealing all the socks. That's another thing. I would make all of the socks odd. I would pair them all off to be odd. Every single one of them. It's like every person has those... Every Australian has those from Kmart tradie socks that they're kind of uncomfortable, but they're all black with a primary color on the heel and the toes, like orange, yellow, red, etc. And every single one of us has given up pairing the colors together. I'll tell you right now, I got socks on my feet. It's orange and yellow. It's orange and yellow. That's as close as I'm getting. You know what? Those colors are neighbors. Those colors could kiss if they wanted to. That's as close as I'm getting. I understand. I'm sorry, Angie. Maybe if we do like private matches or something like that, that would make it good. That would make it acceptable. Pink and blue? Pink and blue are... I was about to say cousins. That's not quite... That's nothing. What playlist is this? This is not my playlist. Intro song shuffle? Sounds good, sounds good. Alien Poltergeist. I see, I see. Alright, chat. If you are an OC rematch player and you want to just join on me right now, go for it. As has already begun. I don't know how many people here are interested, but if you want to hop on in, go for it. I'll have to break momentarily in probably about 15 for coffee, but not coffee, but for coffee. You know what I mean? They also have little white stripes, unintentionally trans socks. I like the white stripes, so I think that's a good choice. I think their music's quite good. Posted a pic of the plush hammock. Hang on a second. I thought for a moment you posted in animals because you had animal plushies, which is amazing. This is fucking cool. This is sick. What? I want to do this. Jules, can we have one of these? Can we have one of these? I want to do a plushie hammock now. I want to do a plushie hammock. Yes? I'm in. I'm in. Who's here? Sticky, Fui. I think that's all we're getting for now. Wish I could drill into my ceiling. I wish. I was trying to turn a phrase on that and I have no idea how. So what I'm going to do, for anyone that's interested in joining, I'm going to join a channel in my Discord called Quiet Times. I realized recently there was a bug where people couldn't join this. You can join this now. It's a listed in channel, just in case you want to listen to like me talking, but the stream has like music over it and like, you know, it's desynced and things like that. You're free to join. It's going to have no mics, just because that's just a thing I do, is just in case you guys want to listen in, you don't want to chat or anything like that. That's a-okay. It's just there to listen into comms if you fancy. And otherwise, I play ball. I have that Kuromi pillow. I don't know what a Kuromi is. It's very cool, but also collects dust. Oh no. My bad. Nah, that was my bad. See what an angry mimic can do. Oh, that was very laggy for me. Wait. Oh, no, it's the right service. Okay. I may need to confiscate that. I see, I see. Kuromi is the evil emo melody. That was a series of words I did not quite get, but I'm trying.
Sorry.
That was a very powerful chip out of nowhere, to be honest. What? Ah, it's somehow okay. That's mine. We do this silly thing. Planet of the Base! I'm gonna fool him. Back if you need.
Square it. My fault.
I live in fear. Huh. They sort of made their own counterattack. That was kind of sick, actually. This song fucks? It does. It's really good. This is my intro songs playlist. That's all things I've introed song with, streamed with before. I can't save that, unfortunately. I'm bad. Hi, Kirsty.
We got this. We got this.
How you doing? She's a Sanrio character, makers of Hello Kitty. Oh, okay. I think I know the size of it? Yes, I know the size of it. Definitely women, I would say, Kaz. Definitely women, I would say. Oh. I'm gonna pass that back if I get the chance. Yeah, try to get it to net if you can. I'm gonna give it to... Whoa, I almost own gold. Let's not talk about it. Oh, good save. I can cross that if it reaches me. I'm in. Oh, I hit it right at him. No. Let me just give that to their goalie real quick. Oh, he's doing funny stuff. Hang on a second. No, he's too funny. He's too funny, chat. Nice. Give that to the keeper, eh? Nice and safe. No, I'm bad. I'm still bad. Give me a third pass so I can disappoint you more. Going back. Why am I panicking so much?
Sorry.
You're fine. Oh, goodness. Hello, are you at foreign chat? There we go. I've done something. Yeehaw! Have yourself a good one, by the way, Angie. Enjoy Darktide. Hey, more good music. My finger hovers 3. Is that the sorry button? Or you remove that? Well, don't remove that finger right now. That would be like a different thing. Oh, good shot by them. Everybody wants to love you. I am specifically the ladybug from A Bug's Life. That's a good bug to be. There's not much good bug representation in media. So I like that one. We take that one, honestly. Oh, hello, Avara, you sweet thing. Hello, hello. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 was fun tonight. Welcome in. For those of you unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on the channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. However, don't let me boss you around if we've never met before. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug. Currently playing some rematch
Chicken
tonight.
treats
Back if you need.
baconary boxes.
And that's Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes. It's a different thing. Don't worry about that. As I said, if you need a raid and run, no worries. However, if you'd like to hang out, I'd love to know how stream went. Good effort. My RAM? You know, I just got new RAM. I say just got. I got it like months ago. You know how it is the other day? It means like any day this year. That's kind of happening in my brain here. Oh, good effort. I'm just going to keep the pressure on because they have this guy hanging back here. I'd like to keep him out of position if I can. He's still out of position. Hell yeah. Great pass. Woo! 4 years had too much caffeine.
My bad. We got this.
Back to me. Unfortunate. What is all this about my RAM? Excuse me. Next time. The other day to me is 2020 to 2025. That's kind of how COVID has affected us, yeah. I agree with that.
My fault.
Had a match earlier that was in overtime for like 15 minutes or something. Are you getting addicted, Raw? Because if you're getting addicted, I'm very excited. But also, I want to know. I want to know. Baldur's Gate was fantastic. We almost didn't let everyone die. I've been doing we restarted our Baldur's Gate campaign and we're running a mod to play as goblins. And my entire Baldur's Gate campaign is all playing individual goblin characters. I've been referring to it as the Booyark Boys campaign. Oh, my bad. Too much chutzpah. Love the sound of that so much. Yeah, all of you want to eat Bung-Eye BB. She's made of bees and she likes lobbing them at people. I understand. The thing is, you can't all have the attention of old Bung-Eye all at once. She's a small little lady, all right? Calm down. Oh, goodness. A child tried to be sneaky and play hide and seek with invisibility. I know the exact one. First pancake is always mid, so the first game we get the next one. I got one more before I'm going to get a coffee, if that's all good. If that's all good, I got one more before I got to run ads and stuff. Yeah, we got Fui in here tonight, Sleepy. Is this past Fui's bedtime? When you can't see the ball and you can lock onto it, there's an audio cue. I wish I could make that louder. I agree with that, yeah. It's a surprisingly audio-based game. There's that pink. I like the pink. Makes me happy. This game looks so fun. I would definitely get too into it and rage so hard. I think it's like a, I don't know. To each their own, but I've played too much Rocket League to get like angry at a game. Do you know what I mean? There's just nothing in me that gets frustrated in it. The most frustrated I get is maybe at my own performance. As you may have just heard me saying, give me another pass so I can disappoint you a third time. That's about as angry as I get at video game. I think same team. Oh, unfortunate. I'm just hard addicted to football. It happens. It happens. He's supposed to be doing art for me. Ah! I see! Interesting. I'm learning things. Back if you need. I'm mid. Oh, nice. I'm left. There we go. Nice. I've become an egotistical blue lock character to become the best striker. I do feel like that's why a lot of people have gotten into the game. It is funny. There's quite a distinction between people that have gotten into it for like score cool goal and play football. Do you know what I mean? One on, one on. Nice. Unfortunate. Delayed good thing from Tupper Hal. I think we're nearly guaranteed to have some thunderstorms today or tonight. Oh, I love a good thunderstorm, to be honest. I love a good thunderstorm, to be honest. We had like one good one this year, and that's about it. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, need me. Forecast is softened a bit, going to be 27C core temp with a 35C humidex and 80-ish% humidity. Should I do weather woman voice? Is that what we need? Is that what we need right now? I'm not necessarily opposed, it could be funny. What the fuck did I just do? I have no idea. I legitimately don't know. Oh, risky pass on my behalf. Nice. Nice.
Pass. My fault.
Unfortunate. Please be our weather girly. Give the local forecasts a read. Go for it. Even better if it's all made up bullshit, personally. You just threw yourself at that man like a torpedo? Sometimes I get angry. My favorite weird vibes are dust storms. I still remember that massive one from earlier this year in WA. What? That missed me. Okay. I guess the hitbox on the tackle is like way better than I thought. I seem really bad at dodging it now. Oh. Almost. I'm gonna park on this guy. Hello, my good friend. You and I. Oh. Yeah, that's scary. I'm gonna wait up. Nice. Across. We live somewhere with a lot of water, so we often get to watch the storms roll in. That's so cool. Venetrix, hello. Welcome in. I have a suspicion he's going to catch that. Oh, hang on. Cross. I should have just queued up a push on that, to be honest. How much peer pressure to play the next match with the controller upside down? I'm literally not sure I could. So, none. You can ask for it if you like. I don't know that that would be entertaining, to be honest. I am not very much a streamer torture kind of person. You might want to give dribbling it out of the net a shot. They're definitely ready for those kicks back. There we go.
Well done.
Surprised we didn't see the funny kick from that goalie at midfield. I was waiting for funny kick the entire time as well. It sounded really like a crit shot from Overwatch. There's a lot of good sound effects in this game. Yeah, no, dust storms are weird, and also being like weirdly adjacent to like a forest fire. So like you have ash inside the rain. It's a really weird thing. I'm away. There you go, open. Nice. Great play. Also, Rocket League music playing right now. Oh, she actually did deflect that too. Poor thing. I'm dumb, actually, is the problem.
Stay sharp.
I kind of wanted him pressured out so I could play the passing play, but I completely forgot the fact that I didn't actually say anything. I didn't actually say that was what I was doing, so I just left net. Oh. God, I do need that coffee. I need that coffee, chat. It's gonna be good. I think it's after this match we do it. Chip in when you're ready. I'm open. Back to you, Sticky. Big boot forward, I cross. Oh, excellent effort. That's Sticky's ball. Go, 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 go. Nice. Crossing. I'm up. 1-2 with me. In the box. Oh. Oh, okay. There was another goalie to beat, chat. Back to you, Sticky. Nice boot. Cross to me. Oh, unlucky. I'm good. We win.
Good job.
Oh, the background change is so nice. It's really nice when you customize your stadiums as well. I really like the effect of like the splashing in this game. It's really nice. All right, I need to go. If y'all would, I can drop so you guys can play a game if you like. I need to take about a 5-minute to play ads and get coffee, if that's all good. I second this. Here's the thing, I'm a VTuber, so I could just tell you guys. What if I play the next game upside down? Because let me tell you, there's a little secret. There's a little secret that I've got for you. Oh my god, hi. There's a little secret that I've got for you, and it's the fact I've been a puppet show this entire time. Welcome in, Kami. I'm so sorry that this timing is bad. I need to take about 5 minutes to play ads and make a coffee. Is that chill with y'all? First of all, I will just say we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. It's literally the final week of it. It's the last time I'll ever ask the favor. Oh, favor? Something got stuck in my throat there. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to disappear so that I can get rid of pre-rolls. I'm not even getting ad revenue. I'm doing it to get rid of pre-rolls because you poor lot have just come into ads and I'm going to play more. I'm awful. Kami, I hope your stream was absolutely fantastic. I'm going to disappear for a moment. Enjoy your stay, but if you've got a jet, that's fine too. You know what? I'll give you guys something a little special as well because there's so many of you raiding in being lovely folk. I'm going to give you that frickin' Shadow Man. I know you like the Shadow Man. I know you like the words on stream, and I will be momentarily back with a coffee. And that's kind of all I have to say. Like, I'm just excited to have coffee. I'll be lurking. You will indeed be lurking. God, this is a good song to go out on as well. Feep Deep. PP Snot. Be right back. Fun fact about words on stream there. That's not even on my end. The words on stream is just down. Try signing in with a different account, it says. That's nice, except I stream on this one. So, like, yeah, I guess I could sign in on a different account, but the problem is, like, about that. Yeah, about that. It's a classic Ham playlist song, I'm Ham. I missed it, but I trust you. Yeah, no, this one is a classic. This is from the intro songs playlist. I'm not surprised. My goodness. Banger songs, Ellie. Thank you, Anchovy. Thank you. Time for a new channel? Yeah, this one's had its fill. Honestly. Honestly. If I'm being honest. I'm being atted. Hang on a second. Yes, recipes. Let's go. It's welcome back. I am very sorry to run out on you raiders like that. Welcome in. As I said, I hope you had an absolutely spectacular stream. Might need to update rematch. Oh shit. Rematch update? Maybe? Yes? Perhaps? I'm putting out. Rematch update? PP Snart? Rematch update. Okay. Hang on a tick. Interesting, interesting. Create a new channel every time you get partnered, like some weird challenge run. It's so funny because people have tried to do that and it's gone really poorly. Do you want to know? Hey chat, I have a suspicion that I picked the right person to gift a copy of Rematch to. I have a suspicion. I'm getting hints of some enthusiasm that's present here. I'm I'm detecting some interest in I understand. Don't worry, I understand. All my Steam chats look like this. That's valid, honestly. That's valid. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. We're gonna get into some rematch now. Hammer, are you good to play? Would you like to do fours? Would you like to come and play fours? With people that are very nice? How dare you show my shame? Oh, goodness. I honestly think rematch is just such a good time every night. Like, I'm not even sad that I've got basically this for the week streams. It's such a fun time. I'm happy with it, man. I'm happy with it. Ganara, have a good one. Have a good one, Finn. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. My music's way too loud right now, isn't it? There we go, there we go. Woo! Okay. Hammer? Yeah, Hammer's imminent. I was telling this story the other day, but it's kind of funny. I don't think people realize I've known Hammer like 10 years. And we are very, very old Rocket League buddies. Emphasis on we're so old. Oh my god, we're so old. Me and Hammer, we're so old. Wish free play had bot options. I want to practice my tricks. There's at least one good practice that's somewhat decent, which is controlling the ball in a zone while people like tackle at you. But other than that, there's really not that much. No, I'm just gonna ask people that are interested to join on me. You know where I am. Training options are actually fired. There's some pretty good ones, yeah. I quite like the Gates track, to be honest. I like the Whack-A-Mole one. The Whack-A-Mole one's quite good. The pimple popping one, as it was referred to once. Excellent, excellent. Back in my day, we used cars and had rockets. Yeah, yeah. No, both Busy and Hammer are people you'll see around that I know from, like, literally Season 1 Rocket League. So essentially like a decade of playing shit together. Rocket League is still pretty new, much like the 3DS. Yeah! Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that for sure. Oh, lordy. Alrighty. Stretch it out, baby. Stretch it out. Oh, here we go. Feel like the 3DS could have had a longer life. Arguably, it's still alive. There's people doing cool shit with the 3DS even to this day. Look at Beat, who has like modded his up to be streamed from and things like that. It's really cool. 3DS is a great handheld console. Yeah. And I feel like, okay, the Switch is a portable console, but it's not a handheld. Does that make sense? Is that distinction logical to anyone? I feel like that makes sense to me. Fixed mine up last year. I wish I could find mine. I might have lost it in a move, which would be really sad. If I lost it in a move, I would be really sad. But it is very possible. Great to soft mod. I can run Ocarina of Time randomizers on it. That's kind of sick. Nintendo Switch can fit in the average male's pockets. Yes, as we know, the average male is much like a kangaroo. There's a sort of area of safety with which they keep their young. I forgot all about fours. I'm mid if you need. Should have jumped for that. That's on me. Gonna extra effort back to try and cover the pass. Just put it into space, honestly. Wait patiently for the clear. He looks like someone that wants to kick it real hard, doesn't he? Really fucking glad I was there. Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm gonna have to lock in the pass in the middle. I used the wrong tackle there.
Sorry.
That's a good push. Locking in the pass. Nice hammer. I wear cargo shorts that can carry multiple switches. Very nice. I'm across. Oh, nasty. Good tackle. One on.
My bad.
I'm going home. That's gonna be a rebound for sure, right? Yep. Nice play. Hammer's out. I'm in.
Square it.
Lordy, lordy. Both know that was the big selling point of it. I think this is one of those things where the distinction matters purely to me. I feel like portable console and handheld console are very deeply different things. But that is purely me making up a distinction between the two. It is both. It is fundamentally both. Of course it is. But like, if you said like the Switch is in the same category as the Game Boy Advanced, it's like, no, it's not. Of course it isn't. It's a portable console. Like, it's a different thing. But that's, again, that's just a me thing. I don't know if my brain is funky. Actually, I know my brain's funky. That's exactly right. Like, the Switch is not competing with the DS. Do you know what I mean? And I know they're different generations, so obviously it's not in the first place, but like, you know. What's he gonna do? What's he thinking about? What's in his brain? Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, hello. That's a hammer ball if ever I've seen one. That's too hard for a hammer ball, my bad. But now he has to do a big clear. A good chip. He's going to pass it across to his boy on the right. Yep, there it is. I should have gone and tackled that. Trying to put it where I know someone has stamina, basically.
Back post.
Good chip. Oh. That's going to be a big pass to this guy. Yep, oh, I can get that, actually.
Keepers.
Put it into space. See what happens. Their keeper's out on it. So that's always a nice sign. Means he has to kind of chip it over someone. Awkward for them. Hammer gets the ball. I'm free for a pass back if need be. It's almost like we're playing football here, chat. Holy shit.
We got this.
That's a pretty big open space he has to deal with. He's busted extra effort.
Keepers.
Oh, loose keeper on that.
Sorry. Square it.
Nice chip. Hammer's ball.
My bad. We got this. Stay sharp.
Bardic inspiration real quick. I grabbed that. What? Huh?
We got this. Stay sharp.
Okay. I think I have to stop playing like what's on my screen is real. I think 60 ms is more than it seems. I just straight up grabbed that. That was weird. I love our wholesome comms. We got this. Keep in mind.
We got
20 ms is also like this. Yeah. Just how game is sometimes. Nice, sweet. I'm gonna give this back to you, actually. That may have been a bad idea. Back to me if you can. I missed. I missed! Good catch. Wholesome comms are the best comms? Indeed. Can I reach that before he can? That was weird. The answer is yes, but also no. Hey, that's what I wanted to do. Watching the pass. Ooh, unfortunate run.
good job.
It's nice when the game auto mutes after 4 repeat comms. So does Rocket League, but it never stops anyone. BMing those 4 consecutive times is as much a part of Rocket League as the BM in itself. Love the game, but it's got jank right now. I'm fine with that, honestly. It makes sense when you think about the fact that, oh yeah, of course he controlled the ball before I grabbed it. It's just disappointing when that changes the outcome of a game. Can be held in the hands, but it's not a compact small console. Yeah, like you're not going to walk around with like a... I mean, I guess you would walk around with like a Switch in your back. I chocked? You did perfectly. I will hear no further. I will hear no further debate. Debate? What's a debate? Nothing much. What's a debate with you? Never used my Switch in handheld. I have, but like it's an option. It's not what it's there for. I don't know. At least to me. At least to me. What up, chat? I gotta fix me lurks. I gotta fix me lurks. Some stuff is questionable. I've played much worse games and loved them just as much, though. Yeah, for sure. It takes me back to Omega Strikers with the Strike War stuff. I still think that is one of the core concepts that made that game deeply frustrating. Which, if you don't know, was basically just it's ice hockey? It's air hockey. Sorry, air hockey. And the core concept of a strike war is the idea that the person that input an action last has priority, because they're the person that input the action last. So basically entire games would be make or break based on who had the patience to not click until the last split second. Which made goaltending awful. It just felt actively awful to goaltend in Omega Strikers for that reason. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, the extra effort dribble. Still gets me too. That's a keeper ball if ever I've seen one. My cross and away. I just watched an entire team congregate on that attempt.
Line.
Made sense in my head. I'm going back to hammer with that if I get the chance. I don't. They have extra effort. Oh, Keeper's way out. Keeper's gone. Woo! Oh. Yeah, no, there's no way for the previous match score, but I wish there was. There should be a match history soon, I think. Seems like a no-brainer. I'm across and away. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I see the floor here. Nice, good tackle. That's hammers. To me if you can. In the pocket. Jesus, alright. I gotta be honest, I did not have faith in that, but it ended up sick. Holy shit. Mediocre phone games can do match history. This beautiful baby could do it. Beautiful baby can do so. This beautiful baby can fit so many match histories in it. They got free passes in the mid. Careful. It's gonna chip this. Back to keeper if you need. I'm super ready for it. Nice. Hammer's 3 wide left. I have to go for that. Always scary when you gotta do the Y to jump into it without keeper powers. Jesus. Got a breakaway. I have to go for it. Mine. It's Hammer's ball. I gotta be patient here. They have a lot of passes open. Oh, that's fine. Good idea, good idea. Had some baked potatoes with shredded cheese. God, I could go a loaded potato right about now. That sounds real good. I'm going. Keepers out, loose. That's actually my ball. I fucked up the chips so bad. God, that goalie looks like Weird Al. No! How could you, Al? Why has Al done this to us, chat? Good save, Hammer. Got robbed? I hit corner of post and crossbar. To your right if you need. Good idea. Oh, that's 4 use. Open on your right. Super open. Nice. Oh, that's unlucky. No. She's efforting. Well played, Hammer. What the fuck? Hey, Duda. Again, not a Duda, my friend. Well, welcome in. Oh, that's stickies. I'm away, but I have no stamp. We can 1-2 this in, for sure. Woo! Bro, I call literally everyone Duda. If you're gonna complain about this, I don't want to talk to you, bud. I really don't give a fuck, my man. Oh, God. Like, I'm good, man. I don't know. I don't think people realize this is, like, my environment. You know what I mean? You can have your preference, but also, please have any sort of contextual memory for where you are. Like, any. I didn't even say that. I just said, like, no, I'm not a duda, but try again. And apparently that was worth complaining. I would have had... It's fine. It's fine. Relax, gang. Relax. It's all good. I like to assume people can maybe learn from things. Let's not be too rude. I promise. It's totally fine. It's been pretty frequent recently, which is maybe why I've been so, shall we say, effective on correcting people. I am now in full attendance. Nooch is here. Oh, that's fine for you. How do I put this? There's an emphatic one, and then there's a statement one. Does that distinction make sense? Like, I say dude as a, like, emphatic, oh, dude, that happened, you know. I don't call random trans friends I have dude. That's, like, there's a difference between those two things. I'm away on the side. Got many options.
My fault.
We've got this.
Nice. Staying up. Woo! That actually worked. I can cross this. Cross it back if you can. Oh, I did the chip instead! Try Comrade? I like that one. That's pretty good. It's the beret. Oh, so close. I can't reach that. Nice save. Woo! Now that you've played the game for a while, are you vibing 3s, 4s, or 5s? I think 5s are going to be hard to get me into, to be honest. I genuinely think it'll be pretty hard to get me into 5s, unless I actually have 4 other people to play with. 4 other people to play with, I'll queue 5s. You know what I mean?
We got this. Stay sharp.
But also, there's nothing wrong with 5s. I just think, like, it's very hard to play the game you want to play in 5s with people that don't know exactly what you're doing. 4s is perfect. 4s feels very good. 3s has its own appeal. I feel like 3s gives you, like, I think Hammer put it well the other day, which was like 3s is like the most rematch you can play, which I agree with. Very patient group here. He's gonna punt that directly at goal, I think.
We got this.
Caught that ball as well, but oh well. I think the 5s field is just too big. I don't... Do the fields change size? I honest to God hadn't noticed. They do? I'm kind of surprised to hear that, because they don't feel like they change size. So you're saying 3s has like a tiny arena? I'll reach that. Oh, unfortunate. It does? I honest to God have never noticed. Oh, I thought that was ours. Whoops. Haven't played enough then by the sounds of it. I thought I got that. The song is Obstacle 1 by Interpol, Angie.
Sorry.
Yo! Holy shit, if it isn't the gay mantis for Spirits of the Mist. My friend, welcome in. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. How do you know when your clock is still hungry? Goes back 4 seconds. Or Freeze, yeah, I can't be here. No, it's okay. I wanted to get out of space that was getting occupied. It's a hell of an effort on that shot. Welcome in, Spirits. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Can't be here. I have to watch this pass. Coming your way. Back to me in mid if you can. Why couldn't I Q on that? That was really weird. Not enough stam, I guess? That was weird. I'm sick, but I'm good, thank you. Same to you too. Hell yeah. It's lovely. Hey, I'm glad you're good, even if you're sick. Get well soon, my friend. Chip across if you need. Oh! Oh! The loosest a ball has ever been! Well, that actually sounds like something else. I'm scared now. I have to go home, I think. Oh, Hammer's got that. I love that emote. It's really good, isn't it? Good effort, my bad. Now watch our streams in the training chamber of Dragon Ball. Wait, are you watching Dragon Ball or are you playing Dragon Ball? I need to know more. Forgot Q was a button. I've been doing spacebar. That might mean something to me if I played mouse and keyboard. The Hypersonic Lion Tamer. Exactly. The very same. Game Mantis is 2 years. I think it is. Is it 24 months? It should be. Because gold is 12. Q is jump. Ah, yes. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That'd be the logical conclusion. I'm going inside the trading chamber. So time goes faster for me, so I can be a gay mantis. R/brand new sentences.
This is Coach Cardboard speaking. We're going to need you to hustle up, put in the turbo grease, and tighten up the graphics on level 3.
On it. I'm not gonna play the keeper here. Oh, he's not AFK. Thank you for the lurk switch. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Oh, up to me. Swapping sides here. Chip that. Oh, what is that land indicator in the middle there? Believe it or not, that's almost what I wanted, but unfortunately I can't reach that. Good dive from the keeper, damn. Huh. Alrighty. Nice. Keep Dive was good. It was really good, wasn't it? Goddamn. Coach Cardboard is cute. I kind of want to make this a thing. I need art. Oh my goodness. Is it hyperbolic or hyperbaric time chamber? What kind of time chamber is it? What do I need to say to get you in a time chamber today? I like hyperbolic. Uh-huh. Oh, we're still alive. That probably should have been a goal. Nice. Coach board? Coach board is really fucking good. Oh my god, the texture of cardboard could be the, like, the whiteboard where you draw plays. You know what I mean? Those poor people. I'm picturing a seaboard that's drawn as, like, sports now. Oh, that's so cute. Hyperbolic, like hyperboles, that's the most extreme time chamber imaginable. That's what I thought, and then I think I looked it up and I was wrong, but maybe I'm misremembering that. I'm away on the side on the left. That was not meant to be at the keeper, believe it or not. I was trying to get that across. Nice. Back to keeper if you need. It's always safe. Nice. Well done. Good effort.
Sorry.
Just gonna get on my man here. Going back to keeper. Very nice. Really thought that would do more. I'm not gonna lie. We're alive. We're alive! Away on the left.
My fault.
Oh, that was nice of them to do.
Me.
Big shot to Coffee. Oh, come on. It's almost sports o'clock! Chad, I've been looking at my clock recently. It's looking like sports o'clock, if you ask me. I'm passing back to keeper when I get a chance. Nice. Oh my goodness. Free in the middle. Oh, speaking of which, Jesus, nice. Hope this isn't controversial, but you call this soccer or football. Here's the weird thing, I have English family. A entire side of my family is directly from England. And even they call it soccer, because they've adapted to what we call it here. So I call it soccer, unfortunately, but point stands. Point stands. I like these bounces. The intimidating hop of the Fui. Soccer? Oh, almost soccer. I kind of swap it. It's very contextual. Like, hear me out. They're so different that you would never confuse the two. Like, whether or not I say soccer or football, you will always know the one I'm talking about because they're not similar. I'm not going to be talking about both of them at once, you know what I mean? And for that end, I just change randomly, basically. I'm so sorry. Because I call it soccer? Are you mad at me? Football and else is either rugby or AFL for the majority of the population. Yes. Well, hear me out, Nurch. That's footy. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's wiggle room there. That's footy, which is a different thing. Like, if someone said football, I'd be like, elaborate. You know what I mean? I'm away on the side. I'm not strong enough. I'm farming points from interceptions. Oh, goodness. That's out of your box, young man. Where are you young man, where are you going? Young man. Damn. Victorian, so footy, football are all the same for me. It's all AFL. Makes sense. Yeah, WA doesn't have a bunch of people that are interested in, soccer, really, so it doesn't particularly come up. It doesn't particularly come up all that much, but, yeah, when it does, it does. So many footies. I mean, how many feet do you have, chat? How many feet do you have? Be honest with me. Don't lie. Okay, team, there's no button for this, so I'm going to start using good job button when I feel you've made amazing choices. I promise it's not PM. I like this. I like this. Hammer's clicker training us, which I think is nice. Hammer is clicker training us, chat. The Sleepy ran away. Ah. Actually, I think Sleepy's in the chat right now, if I'm not mistaken. Been realizing that the buttons all have like 12 meanings. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Glitch, how we doing? Sleepy Sunshine Enjoyer for you? I like that one. I like that one. Yo, Abu, welcome in. Hi. Just thinking about that rat climber attempt, chat. It could have been the one. I'm wide open across.
Sorry.
Unlucky. Oh, great save. I'll wait up for a safe pass. Oh, that's Hammer's ball now. That's just super unfortunate, to be honest. Forgot I couldn't hear the stream earlier, and I thought you called Tom's Diner. Obstacle 1 interval instead. Oh, pfft. That is kind of funny. Had the indicator and everything? That's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe something changed in the patch, I don't know. Smelly, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm playing Rematch 2. How good is it? Are you loving it? Because I'm kind of in love with it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many shots you just farmed, but that was sick. I'm obsessed. It's so good, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm having such a great time with it. Needs some work, but it's super fun. There's definitely some technical flaws. I'm not immune to those. I've luckily been fairly bug-free. I know people have been having issues of like crashes and also inability to even grab the ball was a bug for a while. Super away if you want to clear. I can't reach that. Good positioning, Sticky. I don't know why I kept passing it, but thank you. You're a bug? How bug-free of bug? Some bugs need to be worked out, you know what I mean? Some bugs, they need some thinking. You gotta work, you gotta figure out what if that bug's right for you, you know? Gotta watch these two here. There's a great example of, I thought I had that. Oh, he's away. I mean, that's a motivational thing. Some bugs need to be worked out, you know? Just gonna put that into space and play it for a bit. Back to me if you need. Yeah, back to keeper, back to keeper, back to keeper.
Keepers.
Yeah, maybe just pass that back. Happening here. It's not nothing. Scared of this pass. I can't make it. Nice. I am deeply out of stamina. Coming to your hammer. Good effort on the chip. An Ellie bug is best bug? If you reckon, Elvermine. If you reckon. Nice touch. I could have flicked him there, and I just didn't for some reason. I just didn't. Oh, and good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm way and across if the keeper gets clear. Scary passes. They have good positioning. That's going back to the keeper for sure, right? Oh, I'm scared. I live in fear. Nice save. Can't make it to this. I'm alive, just working a ton. How are you, Sports Bug? I'm having a good time tonight, I would say. We got the second best run of Rat Climber ever. I wish it was the best ever, but alas. Sometimes it's not meant to be. Am I crossing away? Had an idea. Didn't pay off, unfortunately. I'm gonna be a bit patient with this and play defense. That's good. Rat Climber and GDQ when? Probably could make it there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Probably needs a few more skips. I was too slow. I didn't have my extra effort for it. I've seen things with less technical ability get in GDQ. Back to Sticky. I've done the right thing. I've done the right thing, chat. Oh, nice. He wasn't ready for it. Nice pass. Bing, 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 bing. Well done. No audio for a bit. I hope games and stream have been good so far tonight. If there's anyone available in chat, if you'd like to @ busy with a heart, that would be sweet. What a nice old busy. My word. Oh yeah, Julian was achievement hunting in Peak, by the way, and accidentally beat the entire climb. Which I find extremely funny. That rules as a way to accidentally have that happen. Every time you use your boost, my brain says hit the afterburners. Sometimes I need to go faster. And thank you for the self-care check, Sticky. Everyone, drink your water. Stretch. Rest those eyes. You've been staring at a screen too long. Behave yourselves. There's a delightful thing I'm seeing of like, there's always a Coach Gabby. There's always one Coach Gabby per team. And you never know when that one Coach Gabby might be you as well. Ah, my bad. Oh, he's lost possession. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Hammer. Keeper hit detection has changed as of the hotfix, and I wonder if it's now new bugs. I don't know. I get the feeling it might be. Holy shit. Coffee is doing science. I like it.
Cross it.
What's happening here? Where are you off to, my love? To Coach Gabby, who's moonwalking. Oh dear God. Nice tackle. Keep it available if you need. Oh, there we are. You're fine, Amari. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope you had a nice stream. Pass back if you need. I'm not sure what I was going for there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also not sure what she was going for there either. A little bit of both. I snorted spice! Oh. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Was this a punishment? Gave me wild, vivid sight. I see. And Fui's just beating a keeper. Lovely stuff. In that case, let me sort my lurks out if you didn't read out. There we go, there we go. And now all is well again, chat. All is well again. Oh my god, my font on Twitch is getting larger. My Twitch font is getting larger. Help. I just tapped out to look at one of the channels I'm lurking. And my Twitch font is like 3 points larger all of a sudden. I don't know why. Forward to me. That was very awkward. There's definitely something a bit janky with keepers right now. I don't know. Every day the font gets 1 point bigger. That's what's literally happening to me right now. I tabbed out and my Twitch font is just larger. I don't know how else to say this. My game is not working. Yeah, something is a little... I feel like that patch might need to be wound back, to be honest.
To me.
Oh yeah, Hammer can't like... Oh my... What is up with Hammer right now?
Cross it. My fault.
And sticky ball. I shouldn't have passed it to Hammer. I maybe shouldn't have passed it. Actually, that's good. Oh, I gotta play ads after this, chat. We need to chill and play ads after this. Alright.
Cross it.
Tennis. I'm giving this back to the goalie. None of you can be trusted. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? I had the prompt to queue up an action. I went with a slide tackle. I don't know why I did that. Thank you for the lurk, Amari. I appreciate that. Every bit counts. Yeah, last week of the partner push chat. It's over after this. I'm done. Oh, funny shot. 15 love. I gotta play ads after this game. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Why is it so large? My font is growing. What does it mean when the partner push is over? I'm done. I'm either getting... Yeah, Hammer is experiencing issues. I'm either getting partner from this attempt or I'm just not doing it again. I do believe we get partner from it. I think it's totally fine. I'm very away. Ooh. I do believe we can get partner based on the stats thus far. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. I believe too. I really want to be done asking people to lurk. I think that's the big thing. I want to talk about things on Twitch that aren't, like... Oh, good effort. No, Hammer's game is broken. Hammer's game is broken. Yeah. No, I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna slow down a little bit, probably. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe a few more experimental streams, less, like, focusing on viewership and things like that. Mostly just relax a little is the big thing. Was quite a cache. We win now. So I'm both excited for it to be done, and I'm also excited to get partner, and both of those are true, right? That's much deserved. I appreciate that, Goom. I appreciate that. I just want to, like, slow down a little, mostly. Maybe do, like, 3 days a week for a little while or something like that, you know? I don't know, we'll see. It may or may not even... It may or may not even change anything for us. It might just be a load off my mind. A lot of it is mental. Like, listen, I check my stats, like, literally every couple of minutes. Like, that is the kind of in deep I am at this point. Don't forget ads. Thank you, Glitch. I'm gonna cancel matchmaking, actually. Also, Hammer probably needs to fix Hammer game. Gonna take a break? Fair enough, Sticky. No worries, good games. Help I don't exist. I need to know what that looks like if you are... If that's what's happening, that's really funny. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna push the button, and we're gonna be back in about 3 minutes. It's dialectics, and we know two things can be true at the same time in this house. Kami, you are very smart, and I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that about you. No, I just, like, I want partner, and also, I know that I have kind of... hear me out, chat. I thought I was going to commit to a year-long kind of, like, very passive grind. Instead, we've done 6 months of, like, holy fuck, we're going to push as hard as we can kind of thing. And it's cool that it's going to be done in 6 months. But also, oh my god, I need to pace myself a little bit. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's a mixture of, like, man, I'm so glad we got this done fast, and also, oh my god, I need to slow down a little bit really badly. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the progress. I think it's going to be an interesting... I think Friday's stream is going to be amazing. Like, applying for Partner Live is going to be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. You get a slow period for mental sake. I appreciate that, Sticky. Everyone's been really, really kind about it. And I really, really appreciate that. And everyone's been so fucking kind getting me here as well. I don't take it for granted. But also, like, okay, for example, the very first stream I want to do when I get Partner is to sit and literally just talk about the history of the channel for 6 hours. Now, that would not do particularly well as, like, a viewership thing. So it's only really a thing I can do after getting Partner. So you sort of see what I mean when I say, like, I want to do, like, a few more experimental, like, ideas for streams and things like that. I want to do things that aren't necessarily purely for viewership. Not that I think I've ever necessarily compromised myself or what I'm doing in that department, but I've definitely kind of prioritized things that, you know, it works well on stream, that sort of thing. Oh my goodness. Sounds lovely. I'm glad you feel that way. Also, I need to... There's no way the store's rotated, right? Store's online. Wait, I think I now have everything in here, right? Oh my god, the dead zone. We're now 30 out of 30 in the preseason. Now, if I could ever find out when the next one opens. Mantis happy, Hive Mind happy. I like that, and I appreciate that feedback. People... Otherwise, people wouldn't have watched as much Rat Climber as they did. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, I need to pace myself a little after this. And I will definitely come back being even more energetic, and I know I will. Like, I know that's what's gonna happen. I'm not particularly concerned about running out of energy or love for streaming or anything like that, but I also need to slow down a little, you know? We are back. Who's still with me? Hammer, are you good to go, or would you like to try and fix whatever is happening? Because I'm scared for you. I live in fear for your video game. Should be fine. Into the threes mine we go. We will see. We will see indeed. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. I hate ads too, don't worry. Sound off if you hate ads. It's the thrill of rematch, you never know if you're real or not. I don't even know if I'm real right now. I might just be... I've always had a long-running theory that I'm someone's imaginary friend, but I literally don't know the person who it is. There was a while there it could have been Geb. It might still be Geb. Sound off, but I want to listen to stream. Oh, busy. Nice. I'm away on the side. Very free. Ooh, he knows. How do you do that mid-flick? I've never managed to tackle someone mid-flick. Imaginary friend in what sense? I'm completely joking, for what it's worth. Nicely done, Fui. Morning, Gunch. How are we doing today? Are you your best self today, Gunch? I know you are. I know you are. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. That's gonna go wide to this guy. I can maybe intercept that, actually. I'm gonna wait. Very scary for a person like me. Whoa, good energy. It's gonna be a chip pass, I'm certain. Oh, it's a regular old pass, actually. I'm not sure either, to be honest, gang. Since when was I a 3-month sub? I think you get a lot of gift subs here, Lucy, if I had to guess. So welcome in, good to see you. Why am I waiting up? It's 3s, my bad. I forgot where I was for a second. That's my bad. I had the absolute perfect intercept and I just did not. And it's on me. Doing my best, and your best is good enough, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, that's me. I lost that one. Maybe. I'm away. Chip over, chip over. Please. I want it on a highlight reel. Just realized that's a purple beret. Nice hammer. One on, one on.
Back post!
Oh.
Sorry.
Now what's gonna happen here? I'm way too far up. I've left hammer alone. My bad. Anyone else's head hurt just watching that? We have our fun here. Very patient hammer. Love to see it.
Sorry.
Nice. Keep us safe if you need. I'm away. Damn, he got me both ways. Good on him. Nice. I'm back left. Oh, I love it. I've seen that one before somewhere. Everyone seems to walk through me when I do those tackles, but everyone else like interrupts my flicks. I think it's a latency thing. No.
We got this! Stay sharp!
Everyone about the new Ductide class or not? It has dog. If it has dog, it's worthwhile. That's what they tell me. If it has dog, it can't lose. I am super way over here for some reason. Nice pass.
We got this.
Nice.
Back post!
Want to drift left, wide left if you need. Can you pet the dog? That matters. You know you can with the one of the new DBD killers. You can pet your like killer hunting dog, which I think is great. Ah, good effort. I actually do not know. Let me do some research.
Got this.
This is very important, and I want to hear back about this, Angie. If you don't mind. Can I pet that dog? That's the question. Oh god, it's 0 seconds. Oh god, I'm panicking! Yeah. Where Where's the can I pet that dog thing from? I hear it so often and it sounds so familiar. I must know. It's gotta be an old Vine, right? It has old Vine energy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a Vine, I figured. It's got that old Vine energy where it's just quotable enough. It's a little girl talking about a bear? Okay, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I get it. I get it now, is what I'm gonna say. Oh, lordy. Wish I could see scoreboard before that starts as well. I'd like to know more things. Do I recognize that lady? Maybe? Oh my god. My bad. Deeply misread the situation.
Square it.
Good effort. She looks familiar. Tennis is happening. Fuck.
My fault.
We got this.
We got this.
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the links, Atheus. I'm sorry the Nightbot deletes it. I do see it, though. Don't worry. I do see it. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. Every little bit counts. It's the final week. This is the last one. Good effort. Nice. Oh, done.
Nice. Good job.
Now I too know if I can pet that dog or not. It's the origin of pet that dog. Like where the character gets their superhero outfit from, you know? It's the origin. Yep, they're drifting kind of close. I'm gonna... Me? There was intense panic when he realized he extra efforted there. Ah, good effort.
Sorry.
We've got this.
I'm researching okay. I wouldn't ask you to stop. Continue. I think that's preferable. I'm away. Ah, my bad.
Back close.
What am I doing? I'm doing the same thing over and over again. My bad. I'm not creative enough right now. Oh, this is on me. There's no answer unless I buy the class and answer myself. I feel like if you can pet the dog in a video game, it's going to be posted everywhere. I don't think you need to crack any cases for that one, Angie. I feel like that would be a feature they would tweet about. I would be surprised if there's a pet the animal feature that is not directly linked to social media marketing.
My fault.
Good effort.
Here.
Oh, good effort. Really nasty. It's less nasty now. I don't know why I've done that either, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. Are we good? Very open in the box. Back to me. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it. You're better. Holy shit, welcome in Eclipse. You've joined mid-game, but for those of you that don't know, this is the last week of the partner push on this channel. At the... Oh!
These plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ali.
I love that sound. I love that sound so much. This is the very last week of a partner push on this channel, which means at the end of this week, I will be applying for Twitch Partner live. I will be doing it live. Every single lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if you've never met me before, don't let me bully you around. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently playing some soccer. Were we talking mouse pads earlier? Did I catch you talking mouse pads at the end of your stream? Spent 40 minutes explaining the aim coaching I got. Holy shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yes? I knew it. I knew it. After this round chat, when we finish this game, I'm going to toss you guys to the channel trailer. Be curious. Yeah, something is wrong with this hotfix, right? I'm feeling very bad at a lot of decisions too. Scientists can't explain this for you. They have no answers for you. Yeah, I want to throw you guys to the channel trailer after this game ends, if y'all are interested. This is very scary. She's going for the funny shot. She wants the funny shot so badly.
I'm on it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, I guess. Just managed to drag myself a leg. Hello, Glyphus. Welcome in. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. But yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream. And if you gotta head off, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Oh, damn. The cat coming through, everybody. Oh, about to be funny shot. Oh, nice. I don't know what's happening. Come here and press interact. Holy shit, so you can pet the dog. Angie, you've conducted science. I love that for you. That's amazing. I closed the game to go play the new class. I hope you're not getting baited. A coaching session was 4 hours in cool. Like, aim isn't muscle memory. It's a fundamental thing. He flicked with his normal and then changed 2x and had perfect aim. Interesting. I wonder how much... I don't know if you could weigh in on this. How much of aim is just, like, feeling in the zone as well? Because, like, I've had sensitivities that were just objectively awful. Like, there is a statistical, like, correct sensitivity to some degree of, you know, DPI plus inches plus etc, etc. I don't know the math of it, but, like, I've had awful sensitivities and played really well on them just because I liked them, you know? This is a very weird match. I don't know what's happening. I feel like there is a joke I am not in. Ah, gosh. Uh-oh. Nice. Back to me, back to me, back to me, back to me. Ah, that's scary.
My bad.
Nice hammer.
Pass.
1-2 this with me. Nice.
Done.
Beautiful. That was really weird. They became a different team in the second half. I don't know what was going on there. I think there may have been some clashing. I would say a lot. He said muscle memory is like 4/10. A lot of aim control is when you're focused on being precise with your arm tensors. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like so much of it is just if you're in the zone, and like there is a logical way to get in the zone that I fundamentally don't have. I'm absent of that right now. I used to have it back when I played PUBG. There was definitely an era when I played... it was definitely tac shooters that brought it out of me. But anyway, you know what? We had just a bunch of people coming on in. I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something momentarily. If you will allow me. I'm going to shuffle up this playlist to somewhere else. And if you're new here, wouldn't it be great if I had some kind of sort of highlight reel, something like that, that might help you understand what kind of channel that you've just stumbled into, in case you fancy hanging around or anything like that? That'd be really great if I had something like that. I imagine would go something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh god.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. Forbidden knowledge. Listen, nah. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, chat. Missed out on nothing. But boy, I wish I had a trailer. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm excited, man. I am excited. We are doing the we are applying for Partner Live at the end of the week, and like it might be kind of audible. I am like a bundle of fucking nerves about it, to be honest. It's like the most nervous I've been about something in a long time. It's like all been leading up to this, so like I just hope it works, you know? I hope it works. I feel like it would be silly if it didn't. It would be very silly if it didn't. I don't know, man. Cross fingers for me, man. Cross fingers for me. See, there's always one Coach Gabby, and there he is. That's a good idea. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Back to Keeper. Oh, he's kind of doing it for us.
My fault.
We got this.
Put that in the corner. Yeah, I'm going to break away with you. Scary Christmas. God, the Christmas. It has fear for a present. All right. Holy fuck.
Nice.
Does anyone feel like Fui hits the ball harder than us? Do you guys know what I mean? I've been observing that all evening, and I don't know how I can conceptualize it other than saying I think Kofui hits the ball harder than we do. I don't understand. I appreciate it, Gudge. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would be blown away if it doesn't work, but like, still, you know, it's not over until it's over. Yep.
Mine.
I love playing with the infinite stamina as goalkeeper. I'm starting to realize how unbelievably overpowered that is. I'm back if you need.
Sorry.
Got it. I'm ahead. Oh, I was greedy. I was so greedy. Need to purchase more chocolate for milk adding purposes. Do you, J-Ro? Do you? Welcome in, by the way. I froze up. It happens. It happens. Coach subs you in and you never know what's going to happen. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Nah, it's not my bad. I was taking a very risky play because I had an idea. Which I'm kind of okay with. Call it a learning experience. Speaking of learning experiences. Whoops.
My bad. Sorry.
No, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. Put him in the box. Oh, God. I just keep thinking about how funny. For you messaged me, it would be really funny that this game has like Sifu controls when you get aggressively tackled. And I just keep thinking of those hockey games where like fundamentally a huge portion of the game. Good effort. That was a sick kick. Would be like fucking Mortal Kombat fighting the other guy. Back to keeper. Oh, you're away actually. He's a smart cookie. More way on the side. Scary Christmas. I'm gonna get on her. Oh! Uh-oh. Gone home. I'm gonna play this to force the pass. Nice.
Back post.
Oh! We both wanted it so bad. That was so close. I have now purchased dog, and your life has improved, right? Well, I'm just gonna walk this in.
Good job.
Yo, Jordan and Hylian, welcome in. This game is very methodical. Yeah. I love this game so much. I feel like I could sell this game to any Rocket League player. Played Peak with 2 buddies. God, that game is great. I actually think Peak is maybe the best thing that studio has put out. And I know the studio is Aggro Crab and Landfall. But I think of both their catalogs, I think it is the best game from both studios. Unironically, I think I believe that. Maybe barring Cluster Truck. Oh, good song. I could probably outrun him to that. Like, that's how strong having a little extra effort. I'll take that any day of the week. Pressure 2 of them out of position. Oh, good effort. Don't think this game will replace Rocket League? No, it won't, but I do think I can get Rocket League players playing it. Very different playstyles, but you find it hard to find an RL player that doesn't enjoy this. Yeah, 100%, 100%. 100%. I don't know what's up with my blind passes on mouse and keyboard, but they often seem to go left without input. Mouse and keyboard passing is not in a great spot, unfortunately. Warcans. It's not in a particularly great spot, so that is fundamentally just the game is a bit like that right now. It needs a few little fixes here and there. It's an ugly duckling in many ways. But it's getting there. Need to cut off a pass here. Oh, Hammer's got it, nice. Back to keeper is really good. You can dribble that up if you fancy, honestly. One on? Yeah, one on here. Woo! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening, even though I've got anonymous follows, just in case you don't want to be called out. If you haven't updated the game today, they fixed the random crashing that happens on scoring a goal. I've never crashed in this game. Except during betas and stuff like that. Oddly enough, but I did get the patch here. So sleepy, making my way to coffee now. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I'm having a good one. I'm a bit sad about the... This is going to sound so ridiculous. I'm a bit sad about Rack Climber. Was that an interesting play? Oh, keeper's like miles out for that. Oh, hello, Butter! Welcome in! Butter, 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 Butter. Butter, I've kidnapped Coffwee. Hopefully you're okay with this. Welcome into the Moths! For those of you that don't know, we're in the last... Oh! Last week of our partner push on this channel. Which means after this week, we're done with it. We are applying for partner live on stream on Friday, or sooner, it depends. So every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out and I would greatly appreciate it. However, if we've never met before, don't let me bully you around. Hello, my name is LA Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug inviting you to follow my friend Beckett. Holy shit, follow the Moth. The Moth is one of the best streamers I know. Period. Full stop. End of statement, send it. Grabbing Moth, come football. You could come football. It could be a thing. Could be a thing. Then the stream changes to speedrunner world record holder. It's so weird because it's like I wouldn't consider myself a speedrun, but I have a speedrun world record. I've had multiple in my time. I don't know what that means for me. I really don't. Oh man. What is the... Do you guys have anything in your life where it's like... I'm not X, but I have Y? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a mechanic, but I built my own car. Like, what is the weird thing you have where you don't identify as something, but you have something of that variety that might fool people to believe it? Yo, Ajax, welcome in. Hello, hello. But I just can't look. It's killing me. Gotta go eat food first? Yes, you do. Look after yourself. Not a mechanic, but I rebuilt my whole dirt bike engine. I can't believe I got the exact example. That's very funny. But it's just the price. Ahead to me. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Nice, I'll push that.
I got it.
Thought my tackle would have worked there. I think I need to stop tackling there and just hold defensive stance to catch the kick. I think that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong there.
To me.
Yeah, I need some space, actually. What's going down here? What do we think? What's happening? Nobody knows. Left, right, left, right, left, right. It's a fucking Mortal Kombat fight about to happen. Good shot. VR, getting your bug check in. Lovely stuff. Hello, VR. How you doing today? Nice. Whew. I'm not a bassist, but I'm a bassist. Brave of you to say such a thing. I'm ahead, one to beat.
My fault.
Eager eyes. I'm Mr. Bright. That was very interesting that that's how that shook out, to be honest. Been feeling super EP after work lately, so naps have been more frequent. Is it a good time? Do you like napping? Naps always feel like I'm waking up in the doomsday, to me. I'm away on the left. Damn.
We got this.
I'm very surprised I didn't stop that. Not a streamer, but I have a fully ready set up on OBS. Yeah. A lot of people who like record their speedruns and things like that have similar stories. Oh, he almost carried it in for me. Nice.
I'm on it.
Very well done. Oh, what a shot too. Oh, my ego is a lot less attached to bass than guitar. You know what? Fair. Fair. Not an artist, but I'm 2 semesters from an associate's in art. Now that's interesting, Ajax. How'd you end up there? I really want to charge that. Nice catch, Hammer. My plugin, baby. Good song. Ellie's not a VTuber, but is a VTuber. There was a time I used to say that, yeah. I've come to realize it's a bit immature, but I don't like VTuber culture. I really don't like idol culture or anything like that. That is true. Maybe a chip to the mid. Yep. Feel free to pass it back to me at any point. Oh, God.
My bad.
My bad.
We got this.
Ugh. It's a whole mood. I used to also avoid calling myself a VTuber. I've realized now it's not really something you can dodge. Because in my mind, VTuber is idol culture. Like, that's what it is. I think idol culture is abhorrent and toxic, to be 100% clear. Bro got in my head. He's dialed you in, Fui. God damn. They're starting to pick up on the fact they can also cue the volley button on that moment. That's so scary. Nice save. There's nothing I can do there. I live in fear. Bugtuber? I'll take Bugtuber. Bugtuber would be cool to coin, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Got my associates in psych, wanted to stay in a cheap college longer, had to start a new degree, and art was the most done. Fair enough. Makes sense. Well, hello, Aqua. I hope you're doing well. I think I said hello to you earlier, actually. I'm pretty sure I did. My brain is a fried egg, to be honest. Away on the other side. Uh-huh. Oh, I was gonna come chill with him as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing to that goalie? I accept this. It's pretty good. I'm not going to do too much while I have a man down. No, actually, we are down, but whatever. Good kick. It's been more normalized as a general word nowadays, but I definitely remember idol culture being really strong at the time and I was avoiding it. Less indie tubers around, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know how anyone enjoys those things. Fried Brain Gang, rise up. It's 40C today, help me. Oh, do I know that feeling? I'm sorry, bears, welcome in. My brain is also brained today. So it goes. So it goes. Yeah, I also am not super fond of the idea of like making space in a medium for the things that you disagree with. Do you know what I mean? So part of me is like, no, fuck it, I'm a VTuber and you have to deal with me. You have to deal with the fact there are VTubers like me. Oh, goodness. That's unfortunate. And it's still a debut concept because making events out of big projects I've been working on is fun. That's fine. Reveal might be another word for that, but even then it's like, does it even matter? You know what I mean? He's the laggiest player of all time. Yeah, shit has not looked good tonight. I'm gonna be completely real. Ever since that patch, things have looked pretty bad for me.
Keepers!
There you go. Nice.
Sorry.
Hold up, I can explain. Encouraging parasocial relationships or what? Among other things. I would say it's probably worth investigating what idol culture is. It's pretty much about presenting an idyllic version of someone for people to form cult-like appeal around. VTubers have used that because VTuber and K-pop stands and things like that are very, very similar. It's very deeply toxic, and it's used mostly to make people give you lots of money. That's the core goal of idol culture. So see into that what you will. Oh dear. God damn. He lives. My least favorite type of streamer. See a lot of it on TikTok. It's probably pretty big there too. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much exclusively for making people forgive you no matter what you do and say. Presenting an aesthetic that is... I mean, I've had people discuss the idea of like girlfriend experience things and stuff like that. It's not necessarily what I would use to describe it, but yeah, idol culture is very deeply toxic. It's manipulative, it's abusive, and it's basically there to make money. And VTuber culture is a lot of that. What is happening? Where am I? Who was Ball? Oh, Hammer's having trouble. We might have to take a break on rematch tonight, gang. It's feeling pretty bad. Yeah, Butter knows a lot more than I do as well, seemingly.
Keepers! To me!
Mid.
Here!
Oh, they swapped keeper role. Did you see that? Oh, man. Announcing my new model with a world premiere sign they use for game trailer shows. That the opponent was dressed like a milkman? Should be. Milkman's a good aesthetic. But yeah, basically, it's incidental that VTubers exist. It was a virtual idol thing, essentially. And that's never quite rubbed off, and a lot of people who are not part of that virtual idol group try to sales pitch the same way that virtual idol group does, would be the best way to put it. Leading to a lot of toxicity and a lot of people who should not be in charge of that many people and that much money being in charge of that. What? This is awful. I'm so glad other people are complaining because it feels so bad. Oh, good shot. Why is it always capitalism with a Z? It's, yeah. People see a route to making... I don't really want to discuss it further, to be honest. I've managed to avoid discussing idol culture as much as possible to this degree. I'm probably going to move on, to be honest. It's something I don't like. Simple as that. I'm almost 100% certain one of them is a milkman. Again, if not, should be. Those guys were good. Yeah, they were quite... They have been really good. I want to face them when I don't feel like I'm losing inputs. I don't know what's happening. Ever since we restarted the game, it's felt really bad. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna restart the game again. I'm actually just gonna restart the game. I be up? As in car? More likely than you think. Oh, goodness. It's genuinely a shame because someone might stumble into streaming with an avatar because puppeteering comfy but end up catching all that baggage. Fun fact, that's literally what happened to me. It's why I really need to do that storytelling stream when we're done with partner pushing. That is very literally what happened to me and why I have like no roleplay rules and things like that on the channel. 'Cause that exact reason. I've definitely felt like I'm not allowed to be in the space because I don't fit the traditional VTuber, bit that I'm male and straight from the traditional cutesy bubblegum aesthetic. I am very much the same way for you. I've noticed a consistent group of Oceanic-based VTubers feel that way. I don't know why it's us in Oceania, but it is. I have consistently noticed Oceanic VTubers have had that exact feeling. I don't know why. I think it's maybe a very big cultural difference on sort of how we approach maybe like celebrity or entertainment status or something like that. But no, I agree. I am the exact same way. I feel that, Bears. That's kind of how I play fours. Call me uneducated. What are the difference between partner and affiliate? I'm going to be 100% realistic about what the difference is. Think of it 100 bits, Gunch. I'm gonna be 100% honest about what the difference between Twitch partner and affiliate is nowadays, right? Okay. I'm going to be 100% honest about this because it's changed a lot. For those that don't know, Twitch partner has been separated into the Plus program and the partner program, which are different things. Now, I'm going to be 100% honest about the difference between them, okay? Are you ready to see this? This might get very technical. I'm going to show you the difference between a partner and an affiliate. This is my name. And this is my name if I'm partner. I'm not joking. So much has changed on Twitch. That is pretty much basically the only difference. That's pretty much it. I gotta be real, that's pretty much it. It's basically a huge achievement to shoot for. It's a status symbol, and it's also something that you can use in a lot of discussions for like getting review keys or talking for sponsorship or things like that. It is basically a big sign that Twitch not only trusts you, but also that your content has been completely vetoed by their staff and things like that. Vetoed, is that the right term? Checked correctly. Not vetoed. As well as it's just a sign of consistent and very strong viewership. Which means it's a very good sign that, you know, if you go to, for example, someone that wants to do a sponsorship for like giving away a bunch of keys or something, someone that says their Twitch partner is going to have a much easier job getting that ability to be a part of that than someone that's an affiliate. That's essentially it. That's essentially it. The Plus program is the thing that involves money. That involves people subbing consistently and repeatedly. I don't even talk about that because I'm not going to talk you guys into spending money on the channel. I literally don't even care. It's up to you guys to do that if you want. It's not any of my business. Do I know who Grimmy is? I have no idea. Wait, what? Wait, did someone join? No. They were in our lobby. Someone probably joined and realized they're in the wrong... I have no idea. I don't have a Grimmy. You have a Grimmy? Who up got their Grimmy? It's a checkmark that has a lot of weight for sponsorship negotiations. Essentially that, yeah, Sammy. Got affiliated a while back and I streamed, but it's been a hot minute since I've been live. Yeah, so it used to be that partnership got you a bigger split on, because basically when money goes to my channel, it goes through Twitch, right? So Twitch takes a division of it and then hands me what's left, right? That's basically how streaming on Twitch works. Used to be if you were a partner, you get a much larger chunk of the change when money went through Twitch. That's no longer a thing. That is part of the Plus program, which is where people consistently sub, not gift sub, people consistently sub to your channel each individual month, recurring. That's what gets you a higher split. 70/30 still exists? It does, but only for like tier 3 of the Plus program. So basically it exists for the uber mega 0.001% of Twitch. You know, the people that don't need that split are the ones that get it. Which, I don't know. You having a purple checkmark would look so swell. It would look on brand, wouldn't it? It would look on brand. It's like, it's also just a visibility thing as well. It's much easier to make waves as a partner than an affiliate. And also it's just fun. It's like something I never thought I'd get in my entire life. So the idea of like pushing for it now, like 3 years in, that's sick, man. That's sick, honestly. Also, I'm going to re-roll this before I get too lost. The actual answer is, no one says orange. Snakebones says orange. Snakebones says art. Snakebones has had... You've had a correct guess like 3 consecutive streams. That's really weird. How do you do it? What's your secret? Oh no! Gather around the ball. Everyone hold hands on the ball. See, there's always one Coach Gabby chat. There he is. Can no one catch it? I'm so confused. Oh my god, I know closets here. Oh. I like closet. Great tackle, Hammer. That's my bad. I'm missing the input on that super hard. That was a really nice chip. From the oldest fucking view, yep. I deeply love that series, like a lot. I think it's the best thing on that channel by a wide margin. No fooling him. I'm away on the side. Good idea. Also, if anyone was chatting prior to Closet entering the chat, I'm sorry. I will literally have to tab out to scroll to read your message. I apologize.
Here. Well played. Well done.
Not well played. Exploiting. Straight up exploiting. Dumb, stupid shot that shouldn't have happened. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Oh my god. It's so good, isn't it, Sammy? Oh, we gotta go on tea break after this. I'm sorry for Sticky rejoining directly into tea break, but I need a cuppa. I need a cuppa, chat. That's what I need. Another situation where I feel like oh... Yeah, hey, that hotfix had bugs in it, huh? Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him! What? Literally the only scene of Kingdom Hearts I know. They put bugs in him, chat. And Fui gets another.
Nice. Good job.
Has anyone commented how great it is that we can scream in Bion Lencha? I love it, personally. You can also do it anytime IRL, it's great. That's joke of the stream, Bion Lenja. I'll see you in my nightmares, dinosaur screaming B-hop game. I gotta play more fucking Bion Lenja, man. That game rules. I'm on Coach Gabby. I'm on him. I got his ass. That's just rude. Yeah, Oldest View is amazing. It's also like deeply, beautifully like heartfelt. The goofy Backrooms horror series is like deeply, passionately about like ephemeral memories and like losing your youth and things like that. Oh, all three of us went for that. That's our bad. That's our collective bad.
My fault.
Love Oldest View. Oldest View is so Gad. It's so good. Gad? It's so Josh Gad.
Stay sharp. We got this. We got this.
Right, I scroll up. Thought the stun was coming from the little live react. That's so good. Need to see the weird Bionicle boss I made. Well, I thought that was just in our DMs, but okay, if it's in the game as well, very good. Come on.
My bad.
Keepers. I might stay back a bit here, to be honest. This looks pretty
Chicken
bad.
treats baconary boxes.
Come on, you're right if you need. That's a free ball. I'll stay mid. Do you want to pass forward? Thank you. I don't know why I needed to chip it an extra time, but I did. I did, damn it. You've activated the neurons of a particular type of person saying that, and there are quite a few of them gathered here, it seems. Yes. Yes. Oldest View is so good. Also, Bionicle. Sorry, Bionicle is what you're talking about. I mean, I feel like it's the same people. I feel like the same people are activated by that. Yeah, chat, I gotta do a T-break ad break after this, if that's cool with y'all. I'm sorry to my friends in my video game. That's a sticky ball if ever I've seen one. Don't quote me on that. It sounds weird.
My bad.
Good pass back. I don't know why I'm orbiting mid, but I am. I'm just here, I guess. I'm just here for funny business. I'm not that mid, though. I love Bionicle. Great positioning. Damn. Right to your feet. I'm super away if you fancy. How dare you? You've unlocked a new level of butter hype? I didn't think that was possible either. Alright, I need to disappear, if that's okay. I need to do my ads. I need to get tea. I want a cup of tea, chat. I want a tea. I need myself a tea. In the meantime, I've got a little present for y'all. A little present for y'all is I am going to toss you. Why did I hear Morse code? It happens on the space station, but I haven't translated it yet. I might have to, you know, I might mark the stream and translate it. That'd be fun. Oh my goodness. And I'm going to finish my water. Zebra, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well, by the way. My word. Okay, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for about 5. I'm going to give you your Shadow Man, your words on stream. If it's not busted... Oh, it is working now. I'm panicking over nothing. Lazarius, get some rest. Good God. I will be back in about 5 minutes with a cup of tea. You'll still be my lovely chat. You'll get some music. You'll get your words on stream. All of that good stuff. And I will see you momentarily. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the music. And stay hydrated? Sure. Can't sleep if not sleepy? Can I chill here, chat? Is this a safe... Is this a safe space for chilling? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am brewing tea as we speak. Now you guys can actually see your words on stream as well. Good times, good times. You're only as safe as we are? So completely and utterly and totally and absolutely? Okay, good. Checking. I could have been really mean there and been like, so not at all? Wouldn't that have been fucked up? I feel like that would have been fucked up. Sounds fucked up to me, honestly. Be really fun if there was a tech with bouncing the ball off goalposts. Yeah! I wonder if people are going to get that degree of accurate in this game. I would say no, but I mean, once upon a time, people thought that about Rocket League as well. And there's just so much to Rocket League. But I don't know, it's a very different game. It's not, I don't know. Not really comparable, but at the same time it is. I'm brewing my little tea and then we're gonna get back into it, chat, I promise. I promise you, chat. I wonder if there'll ever be different stadiums. Hear me out. One of the biggest things that was a issue with Rocket League is non-standard arenas. They added maps that had various varieties to them. One of them was like shaped like a Pringle. One of them, the goals were outside of the wall. They were like freestanding, like hockey. It was so universally reviled in every single way that they've tried to bury them as hard as humanly possible, but I actually really liked the variety. I liked the variety a lot. I may have been one of few people that did. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like things need to be different sometimes, you know? Can't always be the exact same all the time. I'm gonna snipe. Nope, Lazarius is gonna snipe. My snipe! My Wesley snipe! I enjoyed 2CP in Overwatch 2. Yep. So it goes. See, everyone's agreeing with me. They're all saying exactly. They're all saying exactly, see? Exactly. Yes, thank you. Thank you, everybody. See? Shrimp chip time? Very good, butter. Very, very good. They're in Rumble? Ah, yes, the beloved game mode known as Rumble. I got Grand Champ in Rumble. I probably shouldn't laugh at it too much. Got it before LA despite latency. I'm dipping a tea! I had to put my freaking tea down to... You know what? You've made me so grumpy. I'm gonna go get some milk for this. I'll be right back. I'm actually not grumpy at all. I'm totally joking, but be right back. My word. Alright. I am alive. Game freezes and free play too? It's trying its little best. Oh my word. Well done, everybody. Well done. Whew. Gonna make next game my last? Makes sense to me. Let's make it a good one. I'm assuming everyone's here. Gonna get to work sometime tonight? Not necessarily, but... No, probably necessarily, I'm assuming. I don't want to be a bad influence. I think Sticky's here. I just need to check in on Hammer. If Hammer's good to go. Got one word and still landed second. The power of that exactly. Hammer's here. Hello, Hammer. I'm queuing. I trust you to be ready. And if not, there won't be any repercussions whatsoever, actually. There just won't be. There never has been before. Am red. Visibly, your name is more of a violet, actually. Oh. Got in the Space Arena yet? Yeah, I own it now. Makes me very happy. I've been destroyed. Me when I'm the Death Star. And one brave pilot does the thing. Welcome to my Space Arena. I live here. Keep it safe if you need. I'm going back to Keeper. Oh! Thought I could get on the end of that if I was fast enough.
Reminder that in this dome, we must refrain from speaking of capitalism at all times.
That's true. He knows. Huh. I'm gonna crab walk with this lady for a bit. I like her style. I don't know why she's doing this, but I love it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Is she done? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. I'm free? Oh, good effort. Yo, Petita. Hello. Welcome to my Twisted Space Arena. Just a quick look into my fucked up Twisted Space Arena, you know what I mean, Marble? Also, hello, how are you? I should have rushed that, actually. Welcome in. Marble, I gave everyone a little tour of, I gave everyone a little bit of BB Bong Eye earlier. I don't know if they are aware it hit them. I don't know that anyone's fully ready for BB. I really like crab walking with this lady. I want to keep doing it. I want to keep doing circles with her. She's the best. She's my favorite. Great pass back. Excellent pass back. One on, one on. Aw. They believe in the volley. They trust it. She is always in defensive stance. I love her. I am deeply in love with this person that I'm on over here. Everything about them is so funny. Open in mid. My god, I thought that was in. Woo! Here we go.
Cross it.
No one here can be ready for her and her bees. That's what I'm saying. She's crab walking again. I love this woman. She's my favorite person on the pitch. I'm sorry, team, but she is. She's just always a crab. It's my favorite. Back to keeper if you need.
My fault.
They want funny shot bad.
My fault.
Ah! What if I were to use my profits from my factory to buy an even bigger factory, then use a bigger factory as security for a loan to buy all the factories? I don't want you to do that. Seems like they're making your life difficult, so it seems to be working. Well, they're making my life difficult because I'm so in love with them crab walking all the time. It's like I'm enjoying their company too much to play the game. She's here! Chat, she's here! She's burned all stamina to chase me into net, a place I don't have to be. Oh god, and then I've dropped her the ball, actually. She's smart. Never mind, she's a brilliant genius. I think she has a strat and it's working. It involves being a crab. There's a crab here too! Why is there a crab here? A little bit too much chutzpah on that one, sorry. I miss my crab lady. Where is she? Bring her back. Bring her back now in theaters, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Probably. I haven't seen it. I want to see it. Talk to Me was good. I'm gonna challenge that. Nice hammer. My bad for leaving that. That's a fun little pass.
Cross it.
I should have chipped that. That's on me, actually. My god, the crab! No! She's got good shots, damn. What do you think of non-flat rematch fields?
Sorry.
They would hold dip much better
We got this.
than this current stadium. I'm mid.
Back post.
Great passing play.
I got it.
I have misread.
My bad.
Stay sharp. This.
Ah!
Somebody subbed.
Lucy. Hold up. Huh. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Yeah, no, I don't know about the mobile glitches personally, but I appreciate it. Thank you. 2-month streak, 3-month sub. We've solved it, you and I. Welcome back. And Swallowtail, good to see you. Hopefully
My
you're doing well.
wife said, please don't post that crab joke again.
Mhm.
It's not that funny. I said, it might not be the best joke on there, but it'll do in a pinch.
I like that one. That's pretty good. After yesterday's revelation, I'm half tempted to return to Nova Drift in the hopes of getting to witness my friend I've never met, the Space Whale. I feel like you just updated me on like the 4th episode of it, like the 4th season of a TV show that I haven't watched yet. Do you know what I mean? I sort of barely understand what you're saying, but it sounds sick. Well. Imagining like a hill in the middle, like sand bunkers scattered around, or just some random chest high cover. You do need... I really want to work out what the Morse code is saying. You do need chest high cover so that you can duck below enemy fire. So that is very important. That part I think is very important. I'm picturing like Gears of War with a ball. Ball game? The very same somebody. Welcome in, by the way. Take care, Ellie. Oh, you're heading off, aren't you, Fui? Have yourself a good one. Thank you for playing. I appreciate you. Hammered it past me and my game froze for 2 seconds? Ugh. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I'm hoping some of this gets ironed out pretty soon is what I'm gonna say. Oh, I can't change my... Yes, I can. Whoop, there we go. It does kind of feel like Whack-A-Mole. I feel like every patch is adding an issue that was removed in it. Like, it's weird. We in fours? I forgot that Fui was leaving. It's fine. I'm sure we'll get a filler, right? Right? Nope. Uh-oh. Space. Do you think they'll be sympathetic to our lacking a player? Do you think we'll instantly see a pass forward here? That's just a good shot. Is Nova Drift that space turn-based strategy game? I thought Nova Drift was a bullet hell, but I don't remember. This game is currently 3% off for me. That's a good sale. Nice play. No free. I thought Nova Drift was like an asteroids roguelike. Yeah, that was my take as well. I think it's neither of those things. Is this my crab lady? I love her with all of my heart.
Sorry.
I can't reach that. My man has taken my position. Huh.
My bad.
I want to hold hands with this guy that looks like the... Looks like Terry, is it? The fucking... Is it Streets of Rage character?
Down the line. Down the line.
It's scary. That's Fatal Fury. There you go.
My fault.
That was the bug. I'm doing really well. I am doing quite well. does look like Terry. I'm having a good evening. My plans have been all over the place after all of the cute games I had fucking Gen AI in them. But other than that, I'm doing really well.
Cross it.
That was not a tricky enough shot.
Keepers.
Pass.
Yeah, pass back. Nice.
Here.
Hmm.
We got this.
Nice catch.
Pass.
Fuck Gen AI? Fuck Gen AI. I'll always be happy to see that message in my chat. Terrence Bongo. What a name. Ooh! Hello, ball. Well, that worked out. I think someone said the last time a keeper did that the other night, they're aura farming, and it made me laugh really hard. Oh, great effort.
Cross it.
Oh. What do you mean? Those were good shots, sir. Those were excellent shots.
To me. Here.
Oh, my man. That's on me. I misread. Great shots. Even better saves, though.
Keepers.
Buddy,
Pass.
Oh, not bad.
We got this.
Where's my crab lady? There she is. Always stay dialed in on the crab. Nice little intercept.
Sorry.
Nice shot, Jesus. All right. What do you mean? I don't even know, Kami. I don't even know anymore. Terrence Bongo, #1 meme character in Mugen. We should hop on Salty Bet, chat. We should get on Salty Bet. I miss it. Well, there it is.
Stay sharp.
That's interesting, Raskus. It's always rewarding when a dev runs with a concept like that. We lost 2 people. Yes, it is now a 3v3. Or not? No, we still have a guy. He's just not on the scoreboard for some reason? I'm really confused. Tis a strange world. All matches will evolve to 3v3. It's like returning to Crab. We're all doing it all the time. I'm gonna keep queuing 4s, even though we're a person down. Feels a lot less pressure than 3s currently. You get me, Bog? I get you. I know what you're about. Let me check something, chat. Alright, we're all good. Is a person in an excavator a crab? Well, now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into the questions that matter tonight, which I'm grateful for. I'm personally very grateful for. I don't good job chat your plays because they're all amazing. Well, now you... Nah. Flattery will get you nowhere, honey. Oh. That's scary. Very sweet of you to say, though. I don't think that should have gone in, to be entirely honest. I'm gonna critique myself there. I really don't think that should have gone in. He went for a catch and just didn't pick it up. I wonder what happened. He moved. He strafed out of it. Okay, maybe it was fine then. I don't know. But a person seated sideways on a train is a crab? Yes, absolutely. That is very unfortunate. Bardic inspiration. Quick Bardic inspiration. Yes, I'll disable my own communication for that. Oh my goodness. Adds a D40 a shot? Yeah, honestly. Hammer has crashed. It's a rough evening to be playing fucking rematch, man.
My fault.
Oh, we have someone. A classic. The client didn't actually crash, it just went to menu after a freeze. It's a rough night. I feel like that hotfix has done more harm than good. I was having no issues till we had to relaunch for that, and now everything's kind of exploding. It happens. I'm not a fan of me either. I'm gonna back off to give you a safe avenue if you need. Oh, puddles.
Switch!
They did the right thing there. I kind of wasn't expecting them to do the right thing. I figured they'd expect me to play it out of the corner, so I wanted to wait it up and like camp it there for a second. And they knew. Here we go! It's happening! Amazing save, Sticky. Should be a pass back. Oh, scary. Nice. Buddy, if you saw the amount of juice I had. Yeah, kind of how I figured. In that situation, I need to jump more. Oh, myself. Tell me Higher's on the playlist, please. As an intro song? No. As a Shadow Man? Absolutely. I was about to say, if that didn't end up going in, I would be so sad. Oh, what a save from the guy that wasn't even the keeper, though. That was fucking great. I wish I could have turned faster. Might have to up my sensitivities a little. Great save again from yet again a guy that's not the keeper. Really impressive.
We got this.
Oh. Puddles. That may have been a bit greedy. Yeah, I live in fear for Puddles. Nah, I'm sorry, Puddles.
Got this.
Thanks, mate. My bad.
We got this.
We'll pass him some bardic inspiration. Trains don't have claws.
We got this.
I mean, it's true, but like, you shouldn't bring attention to it, you know? That kind of worked in my favor then. I wish he'd headed that, to be honest. Oh, what's gonna happen here then? Myself has the ball. Oh dear.
We got this.
Ball-shaped bug for kickball. I see how it is. It's true. I've been optimized to be the perfect football shape. Hello, Zen. How was your stream? Oh yeah, I took the football off this earlier. I forgot. It was maybe too much football. You know what I mean?
Nice madness.
Oh. Oh.
Well done.
What am I doing? Am I a fool for thinking he'd want to clear it there? I guess I am. Oh man. Oh, Puddles. Human missile. It's a sad Christmas chat. Funny shot. God, I fucking love shrimp chip. I'm going to Google shrimp chip. I googled shrimp chimp. That's not anything. Oh, it's literally prawn crackers, right? Gotcha. Still have no idea how to handle this because Zen needs sleep sometimes. You can handle it whatever way you like. There is not necessarily any correct way to handle it. Bed Strike Wars, now we have Slide Wars. Maybe. Actually, yes, I think. Shrimp chip so yummy? Why don't I have shrimp chip right now? That would be my sort of core question about what's going on. I sent you a shrimp chip picture. Butter, I'm a big fan, but I love that the picture you sent me was specifically of the packaging. I love, like, I don't get me wrong, it does help a little, but also it's really funny that you sent me a picture of the packaging. Oh, goodness. Teleporting shrimp chip into your mouth right now, so if it takes a while, I will download it. Shrimp Chap. Yeah, Shrimp Champ. That was my rank in Rocket League, actually. I was a Shrimp Champ for 2 or 3 seasons, I think. Specifically, I was a Shrimp Champ. Wait, is everyone here? Yes, everyone's here. Good. Life can go on and existing. Oh, Shrimp Champ. You know what's funny, chat? You know my final week countdown? Think about my stream schedule. It's going to go to 2 days remaining on Wednesday, tomorrow. Then I don't stream Thursday. And then it's going to be 0 days remaining on Friday. That's a jump scare, right? A 3, 2, 1 countdown that just... Okay. That's so sudden, it's scary, right? 2 to 0. Dawn of the Final Day stream thumbnail. I think I could spoil it for you. I think I know what I'm doing. Don't forget the second hyphen. I already did once and I'm sad about it. What? 17 things that didn't happen just happened. What? Yeah, this is maybe the roughest night I've had in terms of like tech issues and things like that. Just fine, I understand, but it's very unfortunate. Oh, we got myself again. What if we make a friend? What if we just invite a person, you know what I mean? We used to refer to that as finding a boy in Rocket League. Oh, no, I was very greedy with what I was doing there. Oh, easy ball for the goalie. Great pass. I don't trust anyone, not even myself. Don't worry, myself is in net. It's harder to get Shrimp Champ in OCE due to the smaller prawn base. Fucking god damn it. Shit, I'm mad. I'm mad. That's joke of the stream. I'm upset that that's joke of the stream. Where is the ball? Oh, it's there. I see. Some things are happening. Definitely some stuff is going. I'm gonna crab. We're gonna crab chat. Magpie for the thrill of the chase. Sorry, come and erase the internet. I wanted to threaten the pass just to make sure. Nice. Myself is away with Hammer. Hammer and myself are away. Nice chip. Why am I the worst? Oh, my brain. Oh. I should have just extra efforted directly into them. I don't know why I don't do that enough. Hey, Raytheon, how you doing? Welcome in. I should not be here. Should not be here. Great pass.
Well played.
Gondoria? Not bad. Here, nice chip, and I'm like, what was that reaction to the single chip picture? That's the funniest message. It's getting pinned. That's getting pinned immediately. Oh my god. I'm having a great time tonight. Holy shit. Now the key is I want to see two people in the same... like a challenge range. Oh, hang on. Oh, still free in the mid. I wanted to fake him out and he just didn't do anything. I'm so sad. I caught the ball. I'm like, he's gonna dive no matter what because he knows I've headed the last 3 in. And he just didn't budge. I'm so sad. Hey, if people wanted to send me pictures of nice chips, I would be happy with that. Ah, fuck. Actually, I'm already hungry. To be honest, I'm already hungry. Woo! Good things channel, consider good chip channel. Now you're talking. Do wood chips count? Smoke them if you got them. I love it's harder to get Shramp Champ in OCE due to the smaller prawn base. It fucked me up how much I liked that joke. I'm like still thinking about it. Jesus. Ugh. Seen some good wood chips? I've seen some good wood chips too. Honestly, a big fan of a good stick. Stick that look like gun? Big fan. Stick that look like sword? Yeah, that's fine. Not a bad time. Walking stick that you care deeply about for like the 30 minutes that you have it? All excellent sticks. What's gonna happen here? You never know. It's Rocket League! It's actually not, is the thing. But I had you going there for a second. Someone is jumping back to net, which I find very funny. What am I doing? That's a good back pass. No, you're my friend now. You're stuck with me. Mr. 44. Uh-huh. Did he just try to own goal or was that an accident? I can't tell. I can challenge them both at the same time now. Yeah, that was a mistake. You're wondering about good positioning on that? Basically, the one thing you want to avoid is letting one player cover 2 players at the same time. Then you have the advantage. So there, I wait for the keeper to be in the same position as another guy, and then I can challenge the keeper for free, right? Because I just cut out from my challenge with the man that I'm on, and I can instantly tackle the keeper.
Stay sharp. Hacker, we've got this.
Like, it might happen again here, to be honest. Should have gone for the jump instead of the tackle, but that's okay. I was going to say it's a pretty bad ball. Oh, yeah, we got to keep it in net. We're good.
Stay sharp.
Oh, it was a goal. Proof that last shot is meaningless, by the way. Proof that the last shot concept does nothing. That was an on net into the back of the net shot. On last shot, nothing happened. It's meaningless. I don't know why it's a last shot system. It does nothing. Yes, I'm salty. Stick that would take very little work to become a magic staff. Exactly, that's a good one. Hey, Lazarius, how we doing? Lazarus, probably, not Lazarius. Jeez. I feel like my only issue with the game right now is sometimes taking possession's a little wonky, like the ball clips past you or keeps going too often. It's a bit janky. My assumption with that, Lazarus, is that it's basically server issues. Because this game is popping in a way I don't think anyone was truly prepared for. Specifically not, like, the devs or their server infrastructure, based on what I've seen. So I get the feeling that like a lot of stuff like that might just be the server not giving you the green light to intercept things. I like to think it'll be a thing of the past soon. As someone that's played in all the betas and things like that, the netcode has come an extremely long way. And I'm pretty hopeful for the future of it, but it is a bit of a frustration. I get that. I get that. Oh my god, hang on a second. I see what you were saying. Butter. Are you okay with me showing the thing you DM'd me on stream? Hate when it happens to the goalie. It's the worst to see it go through the goalie. That's happened a bit tonight. Yeah, specifically after this hotfix. Chat, are you ready? Good chip. Good chip. Tasteful amount of flavoring. The pale edges to it. My god. It's even made of prawn. It's a good chip. That's a good chip, honestly. You love to see it. Can feel that chip melting in my mouth. Well, you probably shouldn't. That might be a... I was about to say that might be like a seizure or something, but... I apologize for that joke. But I'm gonna have to go get shrimp chip now. Well, not now. Probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to walk to shrimp chip. Solid chip? Solid chip. I am chipless now? Yes, but you'll always have memories. So keep that in mind. Yeah, so the magic staff stick is a very good stick. I usually view that as one that has like a hand at the end, so you could put like an orb or a rock in it. I used to stick pieces of quartz I found out in the bush into like the heads of sticks, and then I had a staff. Because I was a boring kid. I don't know. No, fuck it. I had fun. No. Bugger it. I'm not going to talk down to my past self. She went through enough. Be right back, need Miku. That's very relatable, to be honest. Do you want me to try and make Miku in the game again, Marble? Would you like a Miku rematch? We could make a Miku team. That could be a thing. A Miku match, yes, of course. Re-Miku, if you will. Detroit become Miku is really fucking funny. There's not even a context to that joke, it's just really funny to think about. I'll pressure the pass out so at least they have the one-on-one here. Funny shot. Riku? It's Miku! They put bugs in her! I feel like there is a twin tail now, so you could... I love you, Ellie. You would say that. 9_nah. Famous streamer 9_nah. Assistant to the stars. How you doing, 9? Good to see you. Sorry if I always greet you like super intensely. I just find a lot of joy from your presence, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think that's pretty chill, actually. What the fuck did Hammer just do, and why was it so sick? I'm doing okay? Sometimes we're doing okay. We like an okay. Okay gets by, you know what I mean? All the best, my friend. That was fucking gnarly. Have you peaked yet, by the way? Important question, have you peaked yet? Gnarly? Yes, sorry, I am still Australian as much as people think otherwise. I'm gonna pass that. I'm not gonna pass that, actually. I hate whatever just happened to my brain there in that corner. Sort of what I mean is, Scruff just feels bad tonight, I don't know. Oh, that's me. Do it for Miku! Fuck. Am I allowed to say do it for Miku if I'm not actively listening to Miku? That was very awkward, and I think we all agree.
Well done.
Should listen to the song Gnarly, Ellie. It's so gnarly. Like gnarliness? Well, then level 6, I've not played a lot, but it's kind of hard to catch the ball when my camera's aimed elsewhere. Need to work on that. This game, I will say this game's tricky. Because every time I have a criticism of it, and I've had many of like, it's hard to catch possession, passing feels really weird, and unpleasant, shooting is difficult, etc, etc. Every single time I've had a criticism, I've played a little bit more of the game and gone, oh wait, I get it now. I'm in the box. Oh, I was trying so hard to get on that. No, it was a great shot. So I don't know. What I'll say is stick with it. And if you still feel that way, maybe post some feedback in the Discord or something. That was very strange. But I think I've been down the same road and I've ended up coming up with like, oh, actually, like I think I can work on this. You know what I mean? Even jumped the wrong way. I'm scared and isolated. And also in-game, I'm on the wrong side of the pitch. Ooh! I can't reach that. I have to stay on defense. Run, Stickathy! Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, that's terrifying. Great shot, Sticky. Well done. Miku break over? Or is Miku break just beginning? I am loving this game at the least. I'm glad to hear. I feel like there's so much to work out yet. Like, I do understand that it's not perfect yet, but I've been waiting for this one since it was announced at the Game Awards. I watched that trailer with my fucking, like, jaw on the floor. I am a former Rocket League Grand Champ whose favorite game of one of the year it came out. What? I don't remember what year it came out. Probably 3 years ago or so, I'd say. Was Sifu. So I am the exact target audience of this game. It's me. He's done well. Woo! Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Woo! Low skill floor, high skill ceiling kind of game. I would agree with that, yeah. It's very, like, I could play this with my friends even if they've never played it before kind of feeling. And I like that. As someone that, like, I focused on inclusive Rocket League when I did play it. I fucked up. I fucked up, gang. I got addicted, okay? Play much ranked yet? I'm basically not playing ranked until it's not 5s anymore. Because I simply do not have a party of 5. I'd play ranked 5s right now if I had a full group of 5 that wanted to do ranked with me, but alas, usually it's 3 or 4 people sort of thing. That was ridiculous. It's going to be removed. Maybe not, actually. Like, it is more counterable than the other weird text that I know. But it's just, it looks pretty bad, and I feel like that's maybe more important than anything. Oh. Oh, I wish that came back to me, to be honest. Nice shot.
Well done.
Well played.
This game was made for BOG exclusively. Essentially, yeah. It is like legitimately that direct. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just for me. If you spam that many headbutts, your character should be dazed for a second. I do think maybe certain moves should probably take some stamina. That chip in particular is very strong. Specifically, like, jumping into headers should maybe take a bit of stamina, but that might slow the game down too much. I don't know. It's a shame hats and shoes don't change with team color. I agree, yes. I would like there to be, if you could set a button, and thank you for the follow as well. Anonymous follows on this channel if you want to chill and lurk and don't want to be called out by a streamer, but welcome in regardless. Hope you're having a great evening. Yeah, Sticky did really fucking well that game. That was impressive. Mama moo woo woo. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Am I being DM'd chips? I am being DM'd various chips. That's... this is an improvement on my life. Thank you. And just to be clear, I will not ask you to stop. Character growth is so fast and awesome to watch. It is, yeah. Exactly the result I wanted when I sent you a single chip. Someone's gonna break the rules and send me a bunch of chips. And then I'm gonna be like, this is too much. Like, I'm disappointed. You've spoiled it. Oh, we had Rabs the last game as well. I would send chip picks, but I ate them all already. Sorry. Disappointed! Getting too silly, chat. I'm getting silly again. It's happening. Oh, hammer. What if those times when you get two chips that end up cooked together? Now, that's a wish chip. Have you guys ever heard the term wish chip? That's a big thing in my area. Or it was when I was a kid, right? The idea that, like, a chip that's, like, folded over itself and has more chip inside of it is a... It's referred to as a... It's a chip you buy on Wish.com. Wish.com was not a thing at this point in time, young lady. I think you're being quite silly. Which, if you want to see silly, check this shit that I'm about to do. You ready? You ready? Check this shit that I'm about to do if you think... If you're thinking silliness, wait until you see this. Fuck! Alright, maybe wait a little bit longer. This is like last night when I said this one's for the fans. Silly stuff is happening. I think he lost possession with extra effort. It's a weird thing to get used to, that extra effort takes away possession. It makes sense, but it's really weird that it happens. And it takes a lot of getting used to. How dare you? How dare you? I feel invalidated. Noir Mantis? The very same. I'm a hard-boiled detective in this one. Silly stuff. Keep us safe if you need. Woo! I want to be silly! I want to break free. I just want to do something silly, okay? I just want to get silly. You have the black and white going. That much I do, Klitschko. She was working as a mantis in a Twitch store. That much is true. What? This one's for the girl who drive big trucks. God. You're so right. This one is for... This one is for the trucker girls. You're right.
Sorry.
Just you wait. Those girls in trucks are going to be very impressed by us. Holy shit, what a touch. That's nothing, my bad. Oh, maybe it's something. Woo!
My bad.
Getting silly with it? I'm certainly trying to, Fling. I don't know. I just want to be a bit funny with it, you know? She's been sick with it, and now she wants to get silly with it. I don't know why I'm still trying. He literally knows exactly how to counter it. I don't know why I'm still trying it. But it would be really funny if it worked. Also, for reference, yes, that is how you counter that. You sit on the corner and you press jump once. It actually is that simple. Maybe I could drive big trucks? If given the opportunity!
My fault.
That's nothing. My bad. I'm doing so little for this team right now. Nice tackle. Maybe we need a big smacker. It might be big smacker clock, to be honest. That might be the thing I'm doing wrong here. We're gonna try big smacker clock, alright? That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna work great. Check this out. Nice dive hammer. I hate that I'm always here because I'm doing literally nothing with all of the balls I've been given. And yet here we are. Great shot, damn. Whee! Unfortunate. Food's acquired, I'm thriving. Beautiful.
We got this.
Couldn't ask more. Hang on. Well, now this is... No, hang on. This is unacceptable. I've been DM'd a plate of chips. This is not what was agreed upon. I don't know about this. I genuinely don't know about this. I think this is somewhat unacceptable. Oh, Hammer, you win games so easy. And I am but a silly mitten.
Thank you.
I've been DM'd an entire plate of chips. This is borderline... I mean, they're good fucking looking chips, I'm not gonna lie. We have got... Okay, we have some... Okay, hang on. We do have some... All of them from J-Ro, oddly enough, which is very interesting. Nice. Rubs, do something sick. He's sick with it. Let's go. Needs to be a sit down with the community over the large amount of chips. I've been given a great variety of chips from J-Ro. Some of them are acceptable. One of them is a giant pile of chips, which I feel like is not what we discussed at all. What types of chips are being sent? Crisps chips or fries chips? Well, shrimp chip was what started us all off, so I think any degree of chip is possible and acceptable. Nice. I searched fries in my camera gallery and it showed me the baconary box. All roads lead back there. God damn. Terrifying. First someone I recognize from OS scrims? What's OS? I am curious. A whole truck of chips? The truck I accept. Listen, keep DMing me chips. This is good. Specifically singular chips. Oh, Mega Strikers. Fuck yeah, that rules. I saw someone, I think Geb played a little bit of, I almost called it Rocket League rematch on stream. And I believe I saw someone I know from Rocket League. If any Rocket League players remember Myth? It's a pretty common name, but I saw someone named Myth and I was like, oh shit. I remember Myth used to play with Floor, if anyone remembers. F-L-A-W-E. I don't know how many people I have here that like remember Rocket League names like that. You thought that, but you were Myth Dakin. I'm not even gonna say it. You know what you just got. You know what that sound cue is. Oh, Puddles is back. Let's go. Jules 11 funny. You might be right. Interesting. Quite a punt. I need to play defense. I'm not sure where Puddles wants to be. There's going to be a scary pass here, I think.
Square it. Make a run. Cross it.
Please. I just want to be silly with it just once. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, it's less scary. Still scary? A little bit scary? I feel fear. That doesn't necessarily mean it's scary, though. I have anxiety. It wasn't anxiety. It was genuine horror. That's unfortunate. What about a 50-degree chip? 50-degree chip could be good. Could be good. I could see it. Wouldn't be opposed to a 50-degree chip. Fucking well done. What? Just out of nowhere. That was cooked. Chips in every direction. I'm down for that. Also, is it funny that the main thing I want from the battle pass is there's a celebration that's called high five and you run up to a teammate and high five them? And I want that because I want to know what the priority system is for who gets the high five. Is it like the person in net? Is it like nearest player when you scored? Like what denotes the high five? You know what I mean? Imagine, if you will, the homemade chip. And I'd love to, honestly, Sambo. They're too strong with it.
We got this.
I got faster in Rack Climber. Hell yeah, Switch. How you doing? I threw a run today. Start a stream, I threw a run. All of my time lost was in the final level. And it was shy of world record by 2 seconds. So basically, if any singular mistake didn't happen, it was world record by a pretty large amount. And it all came down to the last level, and I fucked it up.
Sorry.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. That's a bit much for Hammer, I think. My bad. Good keeper pass, though. I like to see people back passing to the keeper. Makes me feel like sports is happening. You see the chutzpah he put on that? I was not even ready to play that ball because it just came from the wall so hard. That was fucked, to be honest. "20 minutes to swamp? Very nice. Extremely good. Genuinely a really good time. How is he... My man is putting some fucking rockets in his boots.
Cross it.
The rules of this, Flink gets the first high five. I'm down for that. You've earned it. You have earned it. Blink Fritz pal. One of my favorite goblins, to be honest. And I know goblins, let me tell you. Hammer, let me tell you, if I had a fucking Gatorade, I'd be there in a heartbeat, I swear. Just someone needs to give me a, I don't know, like a bit of Powerade to get there. What is happening? Am I seeing things, or is the one... Are they just... I don't understand what's happening. They're kicking the ball so fucking hard. I've literally never seen someone backboard it that hard. I'm very confused.
Cross it. Back post.
Good effort. Splatoon fist bump rules were... Hell, hang on, this is sick. I need to know. This is extremely important. It's the only thing I care about right now. Nice catch, Hammer. Hello, ladies and squirms. It's me. Holy shit, the ball is here. Sticky! If 2 players got 3 gold medals for good play in a match. My theory is it might... What the shot? Jesus, very nice. My assumption is it'll be if there's an assist on the shot. I think that would be really cool. But also I'd like it to be the keeper as well. I've only got off-brand blue energizer. No! What a curve, good fucking lord. Freak out in the net. They don't know what your next move is. And therefore you don't know what their next move is. That's how it works. Good luck. You are the favorite of my 3 children.
Back post.
Oh, I see how it is. They're gonna pass the ball to a guy. That's messed up. Fucked up. To be honest. To be honest, kind of fucked up. If you think about it. Kind of weird. I'd love to challenge that. I can't. Thank you.
Here.
Chess, baby. Chess, baby. Mm. Oh, that looked awkward. Bring news to everyone to reset the counter for War Thunder forums leaking classified info. God, have they done it again? I love reading about those. They're so fun. It's always just a guy that's pissed off that someone's arguing with him about tanks, too. It's never a meaningful reason for it to happen. Literally ever. Yeah, I kind of had to play something. Worked out. I forced him to make the pass super quick. And he wasn't happy about that now, was he? Oh, fuck my life. I'm terrible. Anyway. Who done it? Tell me more, Ether. I need to know more. Also, my stick drift is getting, like, worse. I might have to go adjust dead zone in Windows settings. User uploaded a section from a NatOps manual for the AV-8B and TAV-8B Harrier. I see, I see. So button input for that? Mostly just defensive stance, Lazarus. Defensive stance and weirdly being quite still matters to a degree. Oh, my mistake. I've done a bad one. Puddles! My hero. Goalie tennis. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. My son has been slain. Yeah, it's mostly a thing that happens in defensive stance. It can happen passively, but I think defensive stance, like, broadens up the world where you can catch it. Leaking classified info to win one is on another level, though. That is true. Uh-oh. Who's flying the plane? Also, I crashed. Why is this cooked tonight? Oh, man. Everything's weird tonight. I need 2 minutes? Yeah, we'll chill, we'll chill. Did I do ads 20 minutes ago? Let's say I did. Let's say that I did, huh? Let's say that I did. Okay, we have some, would you guys like to review some chips? Would you guys like to review some chips with me? How do you feel? How do you feel about reviewing some chips for a moment? Thought they were using one of the 2 header button options. If you're talking about, okay, if you're talking about this, where you just sort of catch the ball, this is something that does happen automatically, but it's better to hold left trigger to, like, catch it in your grip like that. Yeah, my stick drift is really bad. Holding 0 inputs, by the way. We're gonna go... Hang on. I'm gonna do the, like, adjust your settings thing. In Windows real quick. Oh, somehow it's... What the fuck? No. I am tabbed out of this game and it's still reading controller inputs. That's a problem. I'm closing rematch while I do this. Hang on. Oh my god. Do you use push ball to catch the balls? Yes, but only if you want to push it a certain direction. It's intentionally very difficult to catch the ball without making a decision on it. I have no idea if that helped at all. We're going to pretend it did. Don't see ads message in the past 30 minutes. I don't know if you did. Uh-oh. Chat, I might have to run you guys through ads. It's a good time for it. Both of my teammates need a minute anyway, so we'll be right back. I'm going to press the ads button. Keep chatting. I'm going to review some chips with you guys. All you're going to miss is premium chip content, which, as we can all agree, is really what we're here for. So it'll be 1 second. I play ads because I have to. It's not because I like playing ads. I'm going to press the button. Be right back. All right, so we have some chips. We have some chips to review, okay? This one I specifically think is quite good. We have a big pile of wood chips. Now, this is a pile of chips. It's not singular chips, but I feel like the absurdity of what this chip is quite high quality. Subs-only chip content. Indeed, indeed. This is better than the plate of chips I was sent. The plate of chips I was sent is unacceptable. We will not be reviewing that. Never been a better time to sub. It's true. It's actually true. We then have... Now, hold your horses, because we're going to get a bit esoteric here, okay? It's a lie, loves the ads. It's true. I'm awful. But also, we're going to go a bit esoteric here. We've got this one, chat. Which is Chip and Dale. Which I feel like the chip is good. The presence of Dale undermines it. If this was somehow just Chip, that would be greatly improved. It would be a single chip, right? But right now it's Chip as a pair of people. I don't know about that. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. Not necessarily my cup of tea. And we have another one. We have another one. This one's quite exciting. I think this might be the best one so far. I have been sent Chip from Beauty and the Beast. What if you thought it was Chip, but it was Dale? I would never forgive myself. I would never forgive myself. They're so different. This one works for me. It's a single chip. It's just one. There it is. Easy peasy. I was just Googling them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ready when you are? I shall be in a moment. I just want to check free play and make sure everything has not exploded from doing that calibration. Yeah, the Windows readout for like where my inputs are is not particularly high, so I do think maybe the game's dead zone is a little thin. So every input is now just sticking forever. I don't want to buy a new controller, chat. I don't want to do that. We're going to redo calibration. Hang on. Perpetual motion rematch? In many ways, yes. I'm going to try that. Otherwise, I'll reset it to default. Yeah, no, that's a problem. I have stick drift in every single direction. Which is not good. That should not be happening. And it's quite scary that it is. I live in fear. Like I said, scary Christmas. Scary Christmas, chat. This is not a drill. I've been sent a new contender, which we can all enjoy while rematch launches. I have been sent what seems to be, I believe, a cropped image of the show Chips. My favorite part is the resolution is somewhere between fuck you and nowhere. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere in there. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan. Honestly, I'm a fan. Merry Scary Christmas in July almost. God. I wish we played Terrors to Unveil during Scary Christmas in July. Can you even think of, like, the impact that would have had culturally? Okay, that's a huge issue, gang. I don't have a solution for that. I'm going to reset to defaults and see if it fixes anything. Hey, I can no longer stop moving. That's extremely bad. I can work with it, but I'm going to be very grumpy about it. I'm going to do something, chat. Hang on a second. Give it the old Nintendo 64 cartridge. Didn't that happen yesterday too? Well, yeah, it's gotten much worse, is the problem. That's okay. Like I said, I can work with it, but I'm very grumpy. This controller has not been put through the ringer yet. I'm a little bit sad it's doing that. Opportunity to try mouse and keyboard? I mean, you're not wrong. It's really only an issue in this game, in my experience. So, like, I kind of wish there was dead zone settings, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's a huge issue, I don't know, we might wrap up stream with something else, maybe. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm glad I checked the audio on that video. Man, I have to... Okay. I have to mute this, but I want you guys to get the full experience. I have checked the audio, and it's not what I think it is. It's copyright version Bingy Town. Well, you know what I can do? I can give you guys the experience by doing this. This game doesn't have crossplay yet, no Lazarus. And if you're on Game Pass, you're playing with Xbox players, not PC players, which is a little awkward, but... Still no game? Still no game. We can continue chipping. This is some quality content. Thank you. My final submission for chip. This is maybe this takes the cake, I think. This is like I'm about to select a fighter that is a chip in a Mortal Kombat game. That makes sense, Lazarus, yeah. This will summon the rematch. Does it? Not yet. I really want to sit here long enough that this becomes my stream thumbnail. Forced Windows update? Oh no, Marble's been assassinated by Microsoft bimbos. Might be chip of the stream? It could be. It's true. Still in queue. It already is for me? God damn it. Why is this the streamer that I am? This goes for an hour. It's also an hour of the lowest quality Funky Town you've ever heard. I cannot stress enough, it sounds like it's being played in a toilet in a neighboring building. So yeah, it's pretty bad, but it will probably still get me DMCA'd, unfortunately. Chat, do I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Monster Hunter Rise? Well, one of those games sounds incredibly stressful and based around like approaching various monstrous entities and things like that. And the other one is Monster Hunter Rise. It's your choice. Fish rotates to Funky Town as yes, I have. I love it very much. Can have Ellie on the iPad and Roblox on the computer? Hell yeah, Lucy. Happy to hear. We sit in queue until either you get into a match or the video ends. I sent a chip. Quick chip update. Chip update. No, I don't know about this, because again, this suffers the same issue. If this is not a singular, this is many chips. Or is this, wait. Big fan of this guy. Big fan of this guy. Sorry, hang on, was it enhance? This is my favorite character. This guy back here that's like, Mamma mia, what am I gonna do about this? This guy is the heart of this. Holy fuck. I might cut this guy out and make him a pop-up on stream. This guy makes me so happy. As well as this woman with 2 beers? Wait, hang on, are we gonna talk about the fact there's a woman just casually with 2 beers? Wait.
That's a load of chibba.
Wait, I'm in the way of this. Hang on, you guys need to see. There's just a woman with 2 beers. Oh, fuck. Video games.
We got this.
Woo! Double-fisted drinking. That upsets me a great deal. Hello, Luke. How you doing?
We got this.
Yeah, I can't stop passively walking. That's gonna be a problem. Hey, give it a look, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate it. She might be holding a beer for the guy double-fisting the chips. Jesus Christ. It's so layered, just like a good chip. 2 beers, 1 for each liver. Back if you need.
To me.
Sorry.
Bud, you wouldn't. Bud, why are you here? I was so distracted by a guy that thought he was keeper. I don't really know what was happening. Place one of the kidneys with another liver. Demoman TF2 arc. Makes sense. So kidneys that we have 2 of? Also eyes and ears. And sometimes mouths, if you are a certain individual. That's a good attack from the keeper. Ooh. I gotta stay up, I think. I shouldn't have. We have 2 of many things? That's a good way to put it. Ooh! Deflecting it into the keeper there was cool. Whoa! Things are getting weird on the pitch. Good save. Jockey milk? You could have 2 of those, yeah. It would make sense even to have 2 of those. I meant to cross that. I keep doing it 1 too many. What's the problem? Connection lost? It's just a bad night for rematch, I think, unfortunately. Also, hello, Selexon. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I've never had as much tech issues with this game as I have tonight. I really think that hotfix may have done some oddities. I see. Interesting. Well, have some fun with it, I suppose. What? I guess I got a shot on net during that. That was weird. I reckon they can manage this if they try. There we go. Hello, Maramara. How are we? I'm so tired. I keep messing up liver and kidney. Me as a very, very cheap surgeon. 2 buttons for headers. Are they different? Yes, entirely. One of them is just a block. One of them is jump up to block. I can show you real quick. It's easier seen than explained. So one of them is simply jump to intercept. This is nothing. This is not a shot. This is nothing. All it does is push the ball in the direction you intercept it. It's for blocking things in net, ideally. Sometimes you can use it to like deflect things certain directions. Like, for example, if I'm watching someone on the pass here, someone chips it over and I do this to stop it. Now the ball is loose. The alternative is a pass. It's accurate to a degree with a header, but it is going to be slower than jumping physically in the way of the ball, right? So this is essentially like intercepting the ball. This is actually controlling the ball and passing it. You have stick drift? Is that what's happening? Yes. Very, very bad stick drift. Squad invitation from Kaito24M Mako. The dude that just rage quit. It's really funny to me. Oh, goodness. That's really funny. Can come over and give you my PS5 controller if that's what you need. I'm just sad. This controller has had no issues and it really has not been used that much. And I really hope that this is like a Dead Zone issue. Because I don't feel like I'm getting this in any other game. I don't really know. I don't really know. Cursing the Dead Zone in Steam settings might fix. It's yes. Potentially. I tried to change it in Windows settings, which only works so much. Which controller? It's a basic Xbox one. What? I don't know what it would be now, like Xbox One or whatever. Oh, no. So that's Y. That's Y, Laz. A would be a push ball, which is for a controlled pushing of the ball in a direction you choose. It's for maintaining control of it and putting it where you want. X is for... A good way to think of it is it's not passing, it's different variants, okay? So A is push the ball very lightly so that I can make a controlled touch later. X is push the ball very hard, usually with the intent to put it somewhere. And right trigger is kick the ball as hard as humanly possible. They all have different purposes, and they're not necessarily locked in those purposes. You can shoot with a push ball or a pass just as much as you can with a shot. And you can pass with shots just as much as you can pass with the pass button and the push ball. Yeah, I need to dig into the Steam settings. It might be a bit much for me right now. I'm trying to just... Paul, not Paul. I will see how we do.
We got this. We got this.
We got this!
Seeing no, we got this from Hammer. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hammer doesn't think we have this.
Stay sharp! We got this! We got this! Stay sharp! We got this!
Oh, good effort, Paul.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pass back. Yeah, I'm under way too much pressure to receive these. Ooh. Yeah, we'll try to get into Steam input for it though. It's not, as it stands, it's like, it's just holding the input. It's not the end of the world, but I'm mostly disappointed that my controller that has no issues has just started acting up a lot.
Well done.
My fault!
Stay sharp.
I did a silly chat. Yeah, I would recommend going very full through the tutorials. If you've not seen, you can scroll categories in the tutorial, and there's a series of challenges for each individual category. And to that degree, it will teach you the basics. They're not perfect, but there's enough there to give you a workshop idea of like, these are what the things that function the way that they do. It's also hard to get people out of the habit of, for example, Michael, it's your birthday today. The idea of like, you must shoot to shoot. You don't have to. I would say the vast majority of goals I swore are with the quote-unquote pass button. So it really just comes down to, for one thing, playstyle, the various situations you need each button in.
My fault.
Oh, hammer, yes, thank you. Jeez. Getting the double slide tackle there was very good. Yeah, people get desperate in the box. It's very fun. Was I like grayscale in that replay just then? That was really weird. I ran in and had no color in my body. I don't know if I'm just like, I'm seeing a shadow or something. That was really weird. Woo. Try a firmware update off Steam too. That's a good idea. Because it was a directional headbutt. Correct, allows. Yes. I just think it takes people a lot of time to get used to the idea that there's not a dedicated you must shoot with this button. They all just have different purposes. So I like the one that uses my movement input to be controlled rather than the one that I control with where my camera is. You know what I mean? Oh, good effort. Yeah, so I'm using an Xbox controller layout. I don't think I can translate that on the fly, but I'll try to address what I'm using at any given time. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. 100%. You're thinking very... You are thinking with portals now, my friend. Exactly.
My bad.
My bad. Stay sharp.
Oh, good. I'll stay on this wing, actually. Nice tackle. I'm gonna be wide. Oh. Thought I had more in me than that, unfortunately. Oh my god, hammer. I'm firing it right at him, my bad. Not being very tricksy with it. I have no juice, but I'm here. Oh, I'm very surprised he got on that, to be honest. As that's another little thing I do as leaving net. Every now and then I'll get to the keeper and press Y just to try and intercept the ball. You can't stop the keeper from having the ball. Keepers have priority in that degree. But what you can do is intercept the ball. And basically that means getting a touch on it in such a way that they don't get to choose where it goes. You'll see this happen from time to time.
Sorry.
Where basically someone hits the ball as the keeper hits it. And what that leads to is the ball going sort of awry. It's not always a great idea. But when it works, it's a decent one. Usually if they have like a really good play upfield, it's a kind of desperate maneuver. Oh, very close. Oh my god, keep it going, please! He knows. Last shot, Paul. Make it count. Woo! Good morning, Trash. Please, if you could, kick that ball with my face. I'm on it. Your will is my command. Yeah, it's kind of rough, Laz. I feel you on that. I really do not play this game solo queue. I probably never will, to be honest. Just feels too good to play with people. Yeah, last shot is definitely odd. I don't know what it's meant to be currently. So happy to see the number is good. The number? Me number? You number. Do you have a number? Trash, do you have a number? Oh, this is one for the banks. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is one for the banks again. Oh, I love it when this happens. This makes me so happy. Oh my god. That's a get and a save. You know, last shot is a bit odd. Last offense defense is a cool system. It doesn't seem... I don't know what prompts it. You number? Me number. I know it's scary, Laz, but keep in mind... Okay, something I would mention in that regard is the people that I've played rematch with, a bunch of them are from my old Rocket League community, which I met by being like outgoing and encouraging to like people of all skill levels and things like that. It's very rewarding. As much as it does suck sometimes to be like vulnerable and also to try and meet people, but very, very deeply rewarding. Try and be friends with people, you know? Oh, nice. That's a really good shot. Solo queue is great if you want to feel nothing on the inside or outside. Yeah, yeah. Really is kind of work to be doing friendship. It straight up is work, yeah. Wouldn't be worthwhile if it wasn't. I was thinking about, like, so many people I know because I put effort into knowing people 10 years ago, you know what I mean? I am the worst. Whew. Don't want to solo queue. I've been trying to get people to play with me. That's fair, but what I mean is, like, maybe just try, like, inviting a dude if you have someone in your lobby. Again, it's not an always thing, but, like, it could be something that matters, you know?
We got this. My fault.
Scared of that. Why did I slide tackle a guy that's visibly just flicking over and over again? What is happening in my brain?
Keepers. Good done.
I'm having too much fun, is what I'm gonna say. I'm having way too much fun doing that.
Keepers.
Can't believe we lost Hammer. Yes, I'm going to menu. Goodbye. Why is it so cooked tonight? I blame that hotfix. Still blame it.
Keepers.
Oh, buddy.
Nice. Square it.
Was that interception worth it? Okay. I see. You're right. Better to slide tackle me for sure. A very interesting show to watch. Yeah, good effort.
We got this.
I'm not easily likable, and I'm kind of an asshole. Oh. Okay. I don't think you should accept those things as fact. That sounds extremely unhealthy and bad, to be entirely honest. I don't really know what to say to that other than that. Very nice boss.
Well done. Good job.
Feel like we return to how many bounces before it turns into BM? It's just so fun. And 2 people leave. Yeah, I feel like if you're uncomfortable with a thing about yourself or you're, you know, actively antisocial, you could maybe work on it. I don't know. I don't really know what to say other than that.
We got this.
I'm gonna go do jumps in the goalie box. They won't even let me do that!
Thanks, mate.
Started my career as an IRL friend, have her a couple of years ago. Hell yeah, trash. Important evolution. I don't really know what to do, man. Buddy, I'm doing this for your own good. Buddy, no, we're not trying to score, we're trying to kill time. I mean, I guess it's a mercy roll, it gets him out. Said that to mention, like, yeah, actually putting yourself out there and trying to make friends is hard and scary. No, I get you, I get you. What I mean is, like... It's just me chilling next to Sticky, that was weird. How do I put this? I have not made many friends in my life. As someone that I think I know a lot of people at this point, I've not made many friends in my life by accepting things about myself that I'm not... How do I... No, I didn't mean to accept that! Oh, thank God it expired. Okay, I didn't want it. That was going to be so awkward. Ah. Does Hamatose even exist? I don't think Hamatose is real. Hamatose is real. There we go. I have not made very many connections in my life by being like, well, I'm actively negative towards people and I accept this about myself. You know? Okay. As someone that is very socially anxious and someone that has a lot of trouble making friends, the number one key to making friends is to just actively have an interest in them. It sounds ridiculous, and I know that's just a lot of people that's going to sound like deeply condescending. I'm serious. Just give a shit. It's apparently a thing that not a lot of people do. Just like, you know, this person in my life is an artist. I'm going to get really curious about their art, and I'm going to praise it because they clearly care a lot about it. It's like, it really can be that simple. I don't know. And I'm sorry if that sounds mean to anyone in any way when they're struggling to like socialize and things like that. It's fucked, man. Socializing is difficult. Making friends, especially as an adult, is really difficult and not a given. But like the sort of Rosetta Stone to it is just like, you just have to like give a shit, right? I work very hard at not being an ass to other people. Well, that's a completely different thing to describing yourself as an asshole that accepts it as fact. Sorry, I'm just working on what you said to me, Laz. I apologize. I'm not accusing you of anything. To practicing on threes, Force is much more fun now. Yeah, I agree. I just walk up to interesting people and yap at them, and it either works or it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the same here. I have come to realize that, like, if you can be the friend that invites people to things, you are instantly like a top tier friend. So few people do that. They just don't. So I've tried to be a lot better about being like, hey, you know, I want to do a thing, so I'm gonna like invite my buddies to do a thing, you know what I mean? You also get the brain poison where it's like, damn, nobody hits me up though. I used to. Here's the thing. If you have the thought of, man, I stopped messaging my friends and they never reached out to me, you have to kill that thought immediately. That is a very, very toxic spiral that is going to do horrible things to your brain. You need to kill that thought immediately. Just like instantly DM someone and have a conversation the second that happens. Because it's kind of like blaming people for a thing that you're doing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if you don't message your friends, they won't message you because you're not messaging them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, no shit. That's how it works. More accepting of my role as the friend wrangler. I like that. Come to realize I have a great deal of people in my life that are autistic and ADHD. I have ADHD, and I don't mean this as a negative sense, but like neurodivergent friendships have their own issues. Obviously, like that's how neurodivergency works. I'm very much the friend that I think I'm pretty good at making sure everyone is kind of covered, if you know what I mean. I think I'm very good at like looking after people. That was a nice dribble.
Well played.
That's fair, Les. I mean, if you want to work on it, you can work on it. I'm not really like, I'm just calling it as I sees it. Is if it's something that causes an issue, maybe you can work on it. I used to be very bad for what's one of my traits I can talk about that like I worked on? I used to be a very jealous person, I think. Not really anymore. I don't really care that much anymore. Come to realize, like, not many things in life are a competition, and the things that are usually are a competition because you made them that way. And that's when I stopped feeling that way, I guess. Damn, nice hammer. Well played.
Good job. Well done. Well played.
Goodness gracious. I hope this game gets stat tracking as well. That's what I want. I want stat tracking in this game. There's a bunch of sites where you can check like all of your Rocket League stats for all of history. And I want that for rematch. I'm having too much fun again. I'm sorry.
Well done.
Got more than one friend who will just disappear off the face of the earth for a while, and it took a while to trust that that doesn't mean they do not give a shit about me. Oh yeah. Okay, look at it this way. If you ever see someone in chat named Krynan, you won't. Can I hop with this guy? Do you want to do bounces? Oh, you got bored of me, I guess. If you ever see someone in chat named Krynan, that is my literal oldest friend. I've known that guy for 20 years, and that's a small estimate. It's probably longer than that. I consider that person my best friend. How could I not? I've known them for 20 years. Do you want to know the last time that Krynan and I, like, DM'd each other? To be 100% honest, it was probably, like, 18 months ago. I don't really have friendship decay. And what I mean by that is, like... Oh, unfortunate. My bad. I don't feel any less close to that person for not, like, keeping 100% in touch. We're on different sides of the planet, for reference. It matters to me that other people also feel that way, because if you're like a high maintenance friendship person, I probably will not maintain that relationship enough for you to feel like we're close. Which is obviously like a flaw on my half as well. But everyone works differently. It's a very introvert extrovert kind of thing.
My fault.
We got this.
Let's see a chip, buddy. Ah, my bad.
We got this.
What? Coach Gabby going off. That was meant to be a pass to you, Hammer, my bad.
Stay sharp.
It's kind of hard to tell if it's a flaw or a type. That is another thing too, yeah. Oh, I've given him the ball. Oh, that's handy. Quick mercy roll. Ooh. It's actually an oddly fitting song for this discussion, to be honest. What am I doing? Sorry. Oh yes, chip it into the wall. Do it 17 times! Sorry, I'm sorry. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Something about him flying through like a bullet to intercept that was really fun. It's nice to have those few that where you do link up, it's like no time has ever passed. Yeah, yeah, 100%. The thing you have to come to realize is like... socializing is a weird thing. And it's easier for some people and harder for some other people. And also there's just all sorts of distractions. Life is full of distractions that get in the way. Maintaining friendships is very difficult. You need to be comfy with some degree of like... I mean, especially, like I said, especially in adult friendships, because like you don't have anything that brings you guys together, you know what I mean? I have like a scheduled weekly meeting with some buddies of mine. And I have a strong suspicion if we didn't have that like scheduled weekly meeting, we probably... Party's gone. Some players in my squad, which does not exist, are still waiting in matchmaking. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to particularly turn this into a discussion of anyone's, like, flaws or anything like that, so I'd prefer that we maybe divert conversation away from being too direct about ourselves. If that makes sense. General topics is fine, but I just want to make sure I'm not, you know, psychoanalyzing someone or anything like that. So we can move on if y'all need. They were imaginary friends all along, it's true. This is bad stick drift, man. In both directions? Really, that really crabs my gams. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Oh, lordy. Hey Laz, exclamation mark pronouns. It's in the title and also the panels. So it just mirrors that LM message really strangely worded. There's some people in your squad are still matchmaking. It might be, it might be. Blaze makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some food, get some water. You have to wait them to start a matchmaking. Ah, yes. It is potentially because I believe it's a French studio or Paris-based studio. Might be translated. They just do it differently in France? That is true. My apologies, I meant no offense. Call it a learning experience. I would strongly advise knowing a bit more about people before gendering any commentary. No harm done. Get one of those fancy Hall effect controllers for no drift. Yeah, Oh, Rocket League music, by the way. I think this is the first song I ever heard in Rocket League. They eat eggs in France? God, I've seen it too. It's true. A lot of the Rocket League music would make me laugh. Not all of it's great, is what I'm gonna say. That's a fair... I can't connect. I think game... Oh, I can connect. I'm connected? I think you'll literally beat me in here. So, there we go. Just way too intense. It felt corny sometimes. I mean, corny I feel like was part of the aesthetic, though, to be honest. I heard some people even keep their own chickens to lay eggs. What a world. I believe it, Slexon. I believe it. We are officially in overtime, chat. I should be wrapping up shortly, but we'll see how we go. Don't see it as a bad thing. It's the feeling of like, oh, we're about to hit ball with car. Yup. It's exactly that feeling. There's a career page? Oh yeah, there is. I forgot all about that, to be honest. I actually forgot about that. 69 assists, nice. I have a feeling other people may have just suffered a disconnect as well, which means this queue might take a while. This is such a carball track. I'll give you the most carball track, hang on. For me, the most carball track is... Do I not have it liked? This is the one. This is the most Rocket League song. Actually, this is the one. This is the first Rocket League song I ever heard. I remember now. I distinctly remember. Good old Firework. You aren't in bed yet? Not yet, hon. Not yet. You're fine, Laz. We can move on from it. I have been a learning experience for many people this evening, and I kind of just don't want to be anymore, if that's fair. Have a day off on Friday, so I might actually be able to play with Ellie if I am up and she's playing. I don't know that the ping will be particularly enjoyable, Chris. Ellie? I mean, I usually only end stream 10 minutes ago, Spicy. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I've been going late for FIFA. Because I like soccer. That's my secret. I do like soccer. Well, that wasn't my secret earlier. My secret earlier was a different thing, but still. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Hey, ball. Oh, I'm yawning. Okay, the yawns are maybe a bad sign. What I have to do with stream lately, I've been very absent. We played, I can't think of anything. I had a horrible experience, Trash. I had a really bad experience at the start of this week. So I entered this week thinking I've got a huge bunch of very funny janky horror games to play, because I really love janky horror. I think janky cheap horror is like some of the best experiences you can get on Steam. Bought a bunch of them, and I got back to back to back Gen AI music in the menu, Gen AI imagery in the main menu, and then Gen AI voice acting in 3 back-to-back games. And I went, well, my entire week is fucked now. My entire week is fucked. I don't have anything. So I've been enjoying a bit of variety. People have been very patient with me, playing a bunch of rematch and things like that, which is really cool. Let's make the game bad. We like it. That's not that. It's cheap, is what it is.
My fault.
God, that drift is really bad. I will have to do something about that, unfortunately. Kill Gen AI, unplug it. That's the dream. Don't worry, it's dying a cold death. It's generating assets based on other Gen AI stuff now, so it's getting more inaccurate and bad. I can't sit still in net. This is really bad. Yes, pinch goals are a big thing in Rocket League. I love them.
My bad.
Hey, you get another chance. Oh, no you don't. My bad. Mm-hmm. Good job. Well done. You fix the dead zone in Steam settings? I think I can, yeah. Something I haven't really had time to do? Because I feel like if I close the game to fix my dead zone, I'm going to be like, okay, no, it is definitely bedtime. That's probably what's going to happen in my brain. Ooh. Nice.
My bad.
Close.
Sorry.
Everyone loves ABBA. There are some people that definitely do not love ABBA. Is what I found out recently.
Nice.
Those people are wrong. That's fair, Retail. They are not people. I think it's an oversaturation thing, I would have to guess. That's felt the bass in ABBA in my car. Excellent. I fucked up. Ooh! Was kind of hoping that would be a chip into a header. Ooh, hang on. It's not nothing. He knows.
Cross it. Cross it.
Oh, good shot, sir.
My bad.
I maybe could have beat him to that, actually. Didn't even think to try. Nice.
Good job. Well played.
I love ABBA selectively as a kid, and I didn't like them because most of my ABBA knowledge was from Mamma Mia movie, and I didn't want to watch. Were you subject to Mamma Mia torture? What happens, Lexan? I'm so sorry. You deserve a better experience in relationship with ABBA. Mamma Mia, here we go again. That's Lexan. It's exactly how Lexan feels. It's very little music I find myself actively disliking. Every music has like a context, right? It's kind of how I feel about it too. Available in over 2 weeks. Man, in 2 weeks I am probably going to have the currency to just buy this thing out when it appears. I'm not going to lie. My family took me to watch it when I was 10 and after my finger got slammed on by a restaurant bathroom door. And you've never forgiven ABBA ever since. ABBA? I have 48. Oh, Hammer. You've played quite a bit of video game, and I respect that. Kinda like this game. I could give it a take. Take it or leave it. Fun fact chat, by the way, that thing I talked about with 2 Elite Editions to give away. I'm probably gonna have 2 of them. I'm probably gonna have 2 more Elite Editions of this game to give away. Which will mean that they've sent me 5 Elite Editions of this game. Which is fucking ridiculous. Ow.
To me.
Just gonna keep going. Yep. Whew. It's kind of ridiculous, right? To them you aren't a bug. I am no small creature to them. Sure. Think I might need sleep? Have a good one, Lucy. Rest well.
I'm on it. Here.
Here.
I don't think I'm gonna need to do anything, chat. I'm just gonna... Yep. I have a suspicion I know exactly how those attacks are gonna go. Oh shit.
Cross it.
Finally, I got a good kick. To them, you aren't a bug, you are a feature. Nice of you to say. It's delicious. We live for the crossbar sound. God, yeah, both of my sticks are drifting. It's so frustrating. I'm causing mischief. Oh, good dive. Nice intercept. Buddy, do you want to... No? Okay. Hey, she kind of did what I wanted to do. nice save. I missed my prompt. There we go. I need the juice. Nice, Sticky. Sorry, watching the two of them slide directly past Sticky was great. Close. Oh dear. I could have just queued up a pass on that. I don't know why I jumped for it.
Well done.
So here we go. Had 2 high doses of caffeine, so I don't believe my body will want to sleep. God, I wish that was me. The drift is getting much worse. The drift is taking me directions that explorers haven't traveled yet. That's gonna be scary. Oh, maybe not actually.
Cross it.
Back to me if you need.
Cross it.
Stay sharp.
Cross it.
Yeah, my camera has started resetting from stick drift. Ah, well played. I figured if I had to sit still, I wouldn't be able to save it. Fuck. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to fix this. Ah, it's so annoying. It looks fine. It doesn't look like it's drifting. Ah, camera, stop tilting up. You're watching my controller fall apart live is what's happening. Hey, buddy.
Here.
I'm also here. Whoops.
To me.
Well done.
Good job.
Pass it to him, chat.
Nice.
He needs it. Zabba famously said, the winner takes it all. When they said that, I really felt it. I really felt... God, it's the right stick too. It's the most stick drift I have ever experienced, and I own a launch day Nintendo Switch. Whew. Multi-stick drifting. It literally is. Oh, it's so bad. God. Can I do Steam controller settings? Do I have to go big? If I have to go big picture for that, I'm not doing it. If I have to go big picture for that, I'm not doing it. Calibration and advanced settings. Okay. There is Dead Zone here at 10K. Went up it. How? Chris, thank you for the 500 bits. A contribution to Save Ellie's Controller Fund of 2025. That's so nice of you, but not necessary. I do appreciate it. I'm going to up the dead zones to 11k apiece, so 1k more. I don't know what difference that's really going to make, but... The answer is literally none. In fact, it's substantially worse somehow. Really? Do I have to restart the game to make this happen? Hang on. All right, we're doing science, chat. We're doing science right now. We're going to up it to like 12.5k on each side. There we go. It's actually still unacceptably bad. This is very new controller territory, to be honest, and that scares me. Oh no. So what if I just upped it to like 15k, like ridiculously high? Wow. So, just for reference, I'm only pressing the joystick in each direction once. This is a dead zone that is like half the size of the analog at this point. Oh man. I've mentioned this before. Can we talk about this for a second? I really like Xbox controllers. It's a shame they're universally made like complete shit. It's possible it's a game issue and not controller. See, that was my thought, but like... I'm just gonna up it to 18k and just see what happens. It's still less, but I feel like it might be a game problem. I feel like it might be a game problem. Oh, this is very upsetting to experience. I don't really have a solution. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh my... I'm reading like the hold input there. That is an enormous... That is a frankly ridiculous amount of drifting. What? I would have to like disable my controller to not stick drift. That's really bad. Oh, do I have a spare? No, only if I feel like learning DualShock again. Oh, that's the worst I have ever seen by a pretty wide margin. And I don't think I have a fix for that. I think it's completely cooked. I'm gonna unplug and replug it. Maybe it's the plug, honestly. Hear me out. Here's a thought. I mean, this might be a hopeful thinking, but it is possible it's the plug being cooked. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, possibly, but... The weird thing is it doesn't look like it's drifting, and I can't make it do small inputs. Yeah, no, it's Xbox One. Oh, this is really bad. Problem solution. How do we fix this? Cyclone 2 is my huge recommend. Well, let's look up what I might have to buy. Actually, that looks cheap as hell. Wait, that looks very affordable. That's not so bad. It's not nearly so bad. God, I need to think of if I have another cable to test it with, and I also need to think if I have a backup. I have a DualShock that might be backup. Otherwise I'm just stuck with this for now, which is rough. Uh-oh. I don't know. We can restart the game again. I might restart the game again real quick if you all don't mind, because it's really bad, but it's been consistently bad through restarts, so I don't think that's a thing. By right, I should donate a controller to you. It's only fair. No. I did that out of love and appreciation, Goom. I would not ask a favor in return. And also, it's not an emergency or anything. It's just a controller. I'll sort something out. But also, the only thing I can say is that I switched from my Xbox One controller to PS5 controller, and love how customizable it is on PS5 on PC. Nice. I'm probably more of the mindset of like I'm worried about what I'm doing now. Like I may or may not have a solution, and also I may or may not have a solution for like the next week of streams. That's a problem. Interesting selection. Yeah, it's been a growing problem, but this is like it's broken kind of bad, which is sad. So I've said it before, I really like the shape and mold of like Xbox One controllers. It just, they are all terrible. Every single one of them has huge, like enormous problems. Oh, you can see, my controller is on the ground right now. You can see 2 different stick drifts happening at once. That's really bad. Okay, what do we do here? Do we test cable? I don't think the cables, the cable wouldn't slowly die that way, I don't think. The cable would kind of just work or not work. It's a very binary system for the old cable. Wait, why is it... It's not working. Okay. I got excited for a second because it didn't fucking do it for a second. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I might have to call it for rematch, gang. I don't... Like, I seriously do not have a fix for that. DS4 is... I remember Rocket League had a funny issue where, before Steam controller was a big thing, PS3 controller had a different dead zone, which meant you could rotate based on diagonals faster. It was a huge thing in Rocket League, and it drove up the price of PS3 controllers, like, substantially. Yeah, I'm hoping it's, like, a funky thing, but it's also been a growing problem, so I don't know that, like... I don't really know that there's a fix. I think she just bust. Which means I gotta work out a fix for this by tomorrow. Which is rough. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Just something to consider. Inside and outside. Able to go to JP? Yeah, I didn't really have new controller on my menu, but I can manage that. And himself and everybody around. I guess this is just chatting stream now, chat, because I can't. I have no solution to this. Sorry to people playing rematch. I am done playing rematch for the evening. There's nothing I can do for that, unfortunately. My apologies. I'll be popping out at quiet times in case you want to join me in the stream. That is a huge fucking shame, man. GG's, thanks for the game. It's been really good games. It's a shame too, because the controller works like just fine. It works completely fine. It's just that drift. Microsoft Xbox controllers collect a lot of gunk inside the analog sticks, unfortunately. Relatively easy to clean if you can take it apart, and a small enough screwdriver with a guitar pick or something like that. Yeah, that would be great, Carls. If you have like a guide, that would be cool. How do you clean the textured thumb grips on controller joysticks? Realizing I need to clean my controllers. Unplugged and a bit of rubbing alcohol is often the solution to a lot of those things. Not too much, though. Not too much. Oh, my word. Hello, Heen. You've arrived just in time to... Would you care to guess how many inputs I'm holding on my controller right now? Go ahead. The answer may surprise you. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in the very final days of our partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could really, really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But we are probably also at the very tail end of stream as well, so we're probably wrapping up shortly. Heen, if you've had a wonderful stream, I hope you've had a wonderful stream, rather, and if you need a head off or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for sending your lovely community over here. I've just had to cut the festivities a little short because this is my left analog's input no matter what I do. I have developed chronic stick drift in the past about 30 minutes. I really... Ouch. That's a problem. You know what the solution is? I know what the solution is. I know what the solution is, chat. Unfortunately for you all, I know exactly what the solution is. I know exactly what the solution is, chat. So this is Rat Climber. How's Date Everything, by the way, here? And I've been really enjoying seeing people playing that. I kind of want to give it a shot myself, I'm not going to lie. So we'll do a little casual speed running until I feel like crashing. This is a Rage platformer that I have world record in. It uses mouse and keyboard, thankfully, which means I can play it right now. AU Amazon doesn't have any cool designs. I was going to link you one, and then there weren't tons. Yeah. It's a shame. I had a really nice, So the main thing that's broken for me with Xbox controllers is the shoulder buttons. The shoulder buttons tend to be a really bad make. I had a really nice, like, custom modifiable controller. I don't 100% remember the name of it. But I really, really, really was passionate about it, and the shoulder buttons just went. And unfortunately, when the shoulder buttons go, it's like, well, pack it in, the controller's dead, you know what I mean? It's really, really not my kind of thing, I have to say. Hard, cringing, uncomfortable, and more. I mean, that's kind of the point, though, right? I have to say, that's gotta be the point, right? I don't know that anyone's playing Date Everything and being like, ooh la la, I'm so into this. I think you're getting the exact right experience from Date Everything. Which is to say, congratulations. Look at it go, Phoenix. Yeah, sorry for the sudden change of pace. We were playing Rematch until just now, which is Slow Clap's new soccer game that I've been really, really passionate about. But unfortunately, as you may be familiar if you've been in a Heen stream during the ISP crashes of late, sometimes tech says no. Sometimes tech says, no, you don't get to do that thing, unfortunately. And that's kind of what's happened here. The right experience for me is to uninstall the game, I guess. I mean, maybe. So you're opting to play Date Nothing, is what I'm hearing. You're opting to play Date Nothing. You even sleep? We're at the same time right now, and sleep seems to be calling me. I sleep on my own schedule. I am a insomniac ADHD with a caffeine addiction, so things... Sleep only comes on rare opportunities. Sometimes it knocks on the door and I say, not right now, honey. I'm busy pogging. Date Nothing, the hit asexual dating simulator. Exactly. Hatoful Boyfriend is the best visual dating novel, to be fair. I was gifted a copy by the lovely Wrongtown. And I was gifted a copy when I said brazenly that if I actually owned the game, I would stream it. And I was immediately gifted a copy, which means I have to stream it at some point. I want to do that after we have partner. That's probably going to be... Ideally, that's next week. Ideally, we have partner next week. That's a thing. Not right now, honey. I'm drinking my third monster. Like you need to stream something else with birds? I don't believe in birds being deceased, frankly, here, and I find that very upsetting to consider. And thus, I am a objector to the concept. No, I do need to find the time, you're 100% right. I've been very distracted with partner pushing. And we all left. And we're all adrift together. Together. I can't get a run going to save my life. I think I'm tilted by my controller dying, chat. Remember that when that played for the first time at TennoCon as someone who's played since closed beta? Holy shit. I knew Warframe since beta. I'd only tried it once and I was not a big fan. I mean, to be entirely honest, Warframe was not a particularly good game when it launched. It's come a long way. And I remember being sent the We All Lift, and it being this monumental, like, holy shit, it all happens now kind of thing, right? It changed the path of Warframe. It did. It straight up did. They found a lot of direction from that. Peak looks different. It does, doesn't it, Science? It does. It's also not in first person anymore. Well, maybe it is in first person, and I'm just a very dedicated little bubble creature chasing this rat. That actually kind of sounds like Peak. Whoop. When controller drift evolves to outside the game. I'm sad about that, man. I am very sad about that, to be honest. I found out I'm out one controller as of about half an hour ago. And honestly, outside of a few variety games, it's basically the first controller game I've played on it. Basically ever. Added a new bug name for the night. Is it stick drift on both your analogs? Is that what it is, Sticky? Don't break my heart, Sticky. Don't break my heart. Right, 33 seconds to here is not bad. Very good, very good. Oh my. Stick with it. We have new strats. Every run could be world record. Cheering for you on your partner push thing. Thank you, Glimmer. Please add a purple space rat. I hope your DLC takes us to space and I can be purple. Also, welcome in. That's the dev of Rat Climber chat. We love Rat Climber in this channel. That's the Glimmerware of Glimmerware software. Yeah, I appreciate that. Partner push is over this week, chat. For those that don't know, this is the very last partner pushing I'm doing. It is done after this week. I am applying for partner live on stream. And whatever happens, happens. Purple Space Rat? It's possible? What do you mean it's possible? Be still, my heart. You can't tease me like this. You can't do this to me. Well, then again, you've always been a rat of your word, honestly. So I'm gonna take you at face value here. 116 is very impressive, Sticky. Can scratch my nose here because it's all routine jumps. We also may have... I've been trying to talk someone into submitting their runs to the board recently. They are apparently hitting like high 30-minute runs, which is, I think, fucking amazing, honestly. For someone that is not A, the dev like Glimmer, or B, broken inside like me, 30 odd minute runs are very fucking impressive. So I'm hoping that they start submitting soon. They've said they want to improve it before they do. I think they should just send it in. Alright. Wait, it's I'm not a rat if you're not a rat. Are you listening to the lyrics? Holy shit. Whoop, I did not know that could happen. That's very unfortunate. Oh, no 100% speed ones for Date Everything yet. Could be the first. Mega Science. I'm not even gonna joke. I'm not even gonna joke to you. That actually sounds pretty fun. I'd be kind of down for that in a weird way. Me at every single interaction in Date Everything. I'd be kind of down for that in a weird way. Oh, that's bad. This is such a sloppy run, but like anything's possible. There's just so many skips I haven't included in the world record that like it really is just kind of anything's possible. Go for sleepy times, I think. Have good rat climbing. Have good dreams, Flexen. Thank you for being here. Always lovely to see you. I think that's dead run now. We'll see what speed we can get out of crystals. But I think it's already quite slow, unfortunately. Yeah, full risk some stuff, see if we can redeem it, I guess. Yeah, it's a shame. No skipping the wood platform there. Never thought of that. It's always amazing to me what feels very intentional but has yet to be found. I really am very passionate about this game. As much as it might be a meme chat. Oh, it's very funny that we're playing Rat Climber again. This is one of the most like rewarding speed games I've ever played. Have a good one, Lucy. Thank you for being here, by the way. It means the world to me. Goodness gracious. Just like they stick together like the honey and the bee is what I'm hearing, Sambo. That's what I'm hearing. They do. They honestly do is the thing. We stick together like a honey bee. Oh, I pressed A. Poop. It's Monty PK is who it is, cuz. I wish it was higher by Creed. Maybe I'd get some runs going. Can't listen to that bee song normally anymore. Do you guys want me to cue it up? I've forgotten what the song is even called. If it's called Honey and a Bee, I'm gonna be sad, but I don't think it is. Oof. I was watching a bot from earlier and you beat your own zone one time. Yes, I have not submitted a couple of zone ones. I think I have an off-stream recording of a pretty mid-twos. I'm not sure, I'd have to check. But I don't wanna spam the runs too much, so I'm kind of waiting on ILs until they're a bit more contested, maybe. Also, I don't know how much into the minutiae of ILs I want to get. 2 strong hearts. Oh, you're right. That's what it is. I'm queuing it up. I'm queuing it up. It's actually a Johnny Farnham song that I've forgotten about. Kind of funny. Come on, Naked Rat. You can do this. We stick together like the honey and the bee. That's me and Glimmer making rat runs. These rat races got us down, but we stick together. I know I can optimize this bit a little bit, but it feels so risky that I mean, it feels risky and also sometimes you fuck it up anyway. Can't believe of all jokes on this channel, Bee in Car is one of the longest lasting ones. It's wild to me that Bee in Car has had the life that it has had. It is really funny, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I think about Bee in Car a little bit too long and I start laughing. It's just so memorable. It really was a memorable event. For those that weren't there, we were playing a road trip roguelike called Keep Driving, I think. Really good game. And you get random events on the road, right? One of the random events we got was Bee in Car, which is you have to fend a bee off in the car. And we got another event directly up the road after that, which was Bee in Car. I didn't even know this was an event in the game, and we got it back to back twice. I choose to believe it's the same bee back for vengeance. During which this fucking song started playing. This song which contains the lyrics, "We stick together like the honey and the bee." Strong hearts. I laughed really hard that night. Sometimes I think about it and laugh, I will admit. As much as I critique the Bee in Car enthusiasts, sometimes I think about it and it's very funny. This is bad, so let's just risk. Let's just risk and go. Got the direct, which is nice. Do you think the 2 strong hearts are both of the bees that attacked me that night? It wasn't even done on purpose? No, it wouldn't be funny if it was done on purpose. Thank you, Sambo. Thank you. There we go. It's one of those things that, like, it's only funny because of just how serendipitous it was. This was slower, but that's okay. Interested in the Baby Steps demo? I'm interested in the Baby Steps game. I don't know that I care about playing the demo. This is really slow. You never know. Even a slow run can be a good run sometimes. So practice, people. Practice. I think those risks might have made it worthwhile. Yeah, 230 flat is pretty decent. Got the little boost from the crystal there, which is nice. Starting to make TikToks about Rat Climber. Hope it's worth it. I should do the same thing, honestly. Do you want to manufacture beef, Glimmer? Do you think that would help? Like, you could start posting Rat Climber TikToks, and I could post, like, debunking Rat Climber TikToks. And we could pretend to argue. I'm told beef is really good for attention. Should we make rat beef? Is that a thing? I want my sub 5 minute, damn it. Oh no? You sure? It could be good. I could post like top 10 facts about Rat Climber. And you could like make a video where you debunk all of them. I reckon that could be something. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the direct there so badly. It's not sub 5, but it's damn close. Well, it's not sub 5 at all anymore. It's not even close anymore. Damn. Do we go for the funny jump? Top 3 hardest jumps. I like that. I dig that. One day I'll get my sub 5. Let's do funny jump. Whee! Oh, well, never mind. I'm sad now. Took that with some fucking gusto. I've never done that on that pole before. Wait. Come on, don't get stuck now. was awkward. Almost 7 minutes to pyramids is really nice. Pillar Up has scary geometry. Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it? Gonna respect this. Oh, that's dead run. That's dead run. I have to respect that jump because it's a little larger than you think. You cannot sprint jump it from the low point of the tower, so you have to line up on the far point of the tower, which takes a little bit of time. I'll go anyway for practice, but that's really bad. So, like, it's a diagonal thing. You have to be here. There we go. See how you, like, clip on at the last second? It's quite a tight jump. That one needs a lot of respecting. Excuse to do risky stuff, I guess. Rat stairs. Yeah, dead run. That's alright. I wanted to risk it anyway. We'll restart. Never really to make the real top 3 hardest jumps. The sad part, I'm gonna be real. If I was going to do that, they're pretty much all the skips in level 1. It's just them. It's not the riskiest ones, it's the ones to start the run. That is my cue to play ads. I'm not going to play ads. I'm just going to stream until we're done here and head off. That's all good chat. Just have a chill one for the end of stream. That's fast. Holy shit. Still hate that skip. Damn. Just about hanging planks in swamp, then the first clock tower beam in final zone, then you know number 1 already. Indeed. Indeed. Makes sense. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, what I struggle with, someone else might not struggle with at all. Like, that skip, I think, is very consistent and easy. I just have a terrible time with it for some reason. Ooh. It's definitely more consistent than... maybe it's not more consistent than these. This is a bit tricky. Can we have any... Glimmer, we've been very good, by the way. Can we have any sort of preview of Rat Anniversary DLC? Are we allowed to discuss this? And yet I'll always refer to it as Sticky Skip because you're the one that brought it to my attention, Sticky. The most important one to me is probably Busy Skip. Like, Busy Skip is very comfortable and quite quick. I like that one a lot. Galley's Couple is very nice too. I'm fucking this up. Can't send images on Twitch. No. My DMs are always open. What? Ew. Was also quite fast. Just need to not choke. Late good thing from Pass. I've done a hard reset on my computer and it's so nice having a fresh start again. I've wanted to do that for ages, but as a streamer I have so many like assets and things on this computer it's really scary to do. But I've mentioned this before, I feel like every install of Windows gets slightly more haunted every month that passes. Every month that passes, every Windows install gets slightly more haunted. And mine at this point is just chock full of ghosts. It's weird. The strangest things will happen constantly, and I have to just pretend that's totally intentional and normal behavior. Getting something to y'all? One sec. Oh, let's go. Rat preview chat. We're getting a live rat preview. I should have risked it. My PC is a poltergeist. That is also true. Maybe that's metal filaments breaching connections on the motherboard. It might be a sort of electronic parasite, is what I'm thinking. Like a sort of alien in there. We're talking about it earlier about how aliens control weather. I'm joking. This is a joke. There's so many conspiracy theorists online that I have to put an asterisk on that this is a joke. I don't actually believe that. This is a reference, I swear. A bug, perhaps? Or a feature? Ugh. Both of those directs shouldn't have worked. I'm kind of glad we lost that attempt, though. Those shouldn't have worked. I'm confused. Local Mantis turns the rain into RGB colors for Pride Month. I would, too. I would either. In a heartbeat. We deserve a multicolored rain. Yeah, I jumped late. Whoops. I didn't get this super secret intel image. Are you on Discord, my friend? Or you could Steam DM me. We are friends on Steam. As well. And this is secret. It would be like a mistake for me to accidentally put it on stream or something like that, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear. That would be a horrible mistake. Good lord. It's kind of what rainbows are, right? Now that I think about it, yeah. No, I want people to see it's fun? Okay, but I get to pretend like I'm leaking DMs, though. Dev in chat, Athena. Glimmer's here to show me my purple space rat. Rat in climb and Dev in chat. Indeed, indeed. Throwing. Some little hover hops there are quite nice, actually. I should maybe try that a bit more. Intel sent? Well, it would be an awful shame if this run got thrown, so I think I could tab out and check that real quick. Be a real shame if that happened. Like if I failed something really simple here and then I tabbed out to check the secret Intel DM that I have. Be like a real shame if I like, why the fuck am I not falling yet? Buddy, I gotta go check my messages. Can this rat fall down yet? Man, I need this rat to fall down. I got DMs to check. I got places to be, man. It climbing too good? It really do be doing that. Oh, I like this song. This is from Rat Taxi, I'm pretty sure, this album. Incoming world record again. I was 2 seconds off my own world record from failing a bunch of Zone 7 at the start of stream. Why did I jump? Yuck. Alright, chat. Going to show you this very briefly, and then we're going to make it disappear, okay? Much like the sunglasses in Mission Impossible, this will self-destruct in mere moments, okay? Pirate ship zone 1. Very important. Watch out, DMs is on screen. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Fuck! Dev's never gonna trust me again. Very scary. Very scary. Forget everything you saw, chat. This stays with us, right? We can all keep secrets. Fully expect the funny, I gotta fail so I can check the DMs runs to gain traction. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Ratty friendship over. That's a damn shame. I thought we had a good thing going on too. I'm never gonna get my purple space rat. Man. Don't panic. Couple of seconds lost here is not the end of the world. Evil Ellie moment? She lives inside of me. Push it to the limit, chat. Rat with antennas. I would take that. I'd take that. So what if you can see the dark is bugging me? Very good, very good. Rat with a tiny space helmet. No, don't get my heart too open to this idea, because it'll never happen, and I'm gonna be sad. Gonna have collectible hats in the next new world? Hey! That's not nothing, I like that. So we have Hattie now. World 2 has Hattie, chat. This is a bad run now, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought it'd be worth risking a quicker jump. What if the collectible hats stack on top of each other like a hat tower? You're looking for the game Team Fortress 2, Athena. You're looking for the game Team Fortress 2. Which is not Rat Climber, but it's close. Ugh. I'm working on it, chat. I'm working on it. A few more attempts and then we'll probably head off for the evening, to be honest. I should get some of that newfangled sleep I've been enjoying recently. You might be hairless, but you'll never escape. Yeah, it would be like, you know that video of the guy going down a ladder in, like, I think it's Bloodborne or something, and he's got the pyramid hat on? And the hat hits every rung of the ladder? That, but the rat full of hats. I can see it. It speaks to me. Oh my god, this was the one that almost got us the world record earlier. Oh my god. Fast, fast, fast. That's fast. Did that bit safe there, but it's fine. I'll give it a sub and behold. Is that a B? What is that? I'm scared. I'm panicking? Give me my sub 5 minutes. Someone eating chips? How many though? Singular chips or multiple chips? Almost got the direct. I'll have to work out what makes that a direct there. That's... yeah, sub 5 is dead. Fuck. Sad about that. That probably was the sub 5 too. Let's see. Oh my god, it was sub 5. Fuck, throwing. Shut the fuck up. Just do the thing. It's not that much time loss in the grand scheme of things. What? It's dead. It's completely and utterly dead. You can't cheer me up with the funny bog song right now. You can't. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, Nana, hello. Welcome in, Nana Alcozy. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which I'll save you the spiel, but anyone who wants to hang out here could really help me out, and I'd greatly appreciate it. But get introduced before I ask you a favor. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'd like to say that you've had a fantastic time over there with Nana. Welcome to my stream. We're in the middle of practicing a little bit of speedrunning on a game that we currently have the world record on. I may get a bit focused or sound a little bit tilted or something like that. It's purely just because I'm focusing very hard on trying to perform at a quite high level. But hopefully you had a fantastic time. And if any of you are hanging out after Nana's raid, I'd love to hear how you've been and what you got up to. I'd be very curious. Would you believe that this isn't the same track as before, but a very similar one from the same singer and producer? Oh my, is it actually? I mean, it's possible. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want to get called out by a streamer. But welcome in. Peep my naked rat. We can do better. So this is Rat Climber. It is a rage climbing game that we've been speedrunning a little bit and promoting people to try and take up speedrunning. The dev is in chat, that's Glimmerware, someone that I think has put a ton of effort into making a genuinely really good speed game that I just don't think has taken off necessarily the way it should have. So I've been trying to right that wrong a little bit and bring as much attention as possible. Closing loud music, but I am here now. Hello, hope stream's been going well. It's been going really well, yeah. I may have a busted controller, unfortunately, which I found out during a game that required a controller, which was very unfortunate. So our evening has been interesting. Without mistakes, I think 450 for the first two zones are possible. Without mistakes, it should be like low fours. Without mistakes, it should be a lot faster than that, I think. But I have a tendency to exaggerate, I suppose. That might be a part of it. Rocket League music. Hope you know how much I appreciate you boosting attention around this game. I'm just trying my best. Listen, I play a lot of kind of scammy, sort of abandonware stuff on this stream. We have some of them are absolute classics that we love to play because they are specifically janky bad games. I genuinely, like, I've seen this game in its earliest incarnations in many ways, and its strongest form, which is now, and you've put a ton of work in, and I think that is something I like people to be rewarded for, like, caring about something, I guess. Simple as that. Love your VTuber. Thank you. Do you know I can change color? I can even have random effects applied to me. One of the redeems, and if no one presses it, I have a button on my stream deck I can reach over and press when I'm not doing speedruns. Ooh, that's bad. It goes a little something like this. Sometimes this. Sometimes this. And very rarely, that's also one of them, but also you can do this. But okay, the really weird one is this one. I don't know why green's weird. The really weird, like, honestly, the very normal one that I can do is this. And now I'm going to be green a third time for comedic effect. Fuck, alright. I tried. I tried. I need random effects applied to me. I think all of us are like little Darkest Dungeon characters where the like stress thing highlights and it's like a random effect applies, but it's like tummy achy. Do you know what I mean? binge watched favorite show too fast. We can have all the gay color. Exactly, Millie. That's pretty fast so far. I love this emote. It's really good, is that Gabe absolutely outdid himself. Bad jump at the end there, but still fast. 217 ain't bad, baby. We're going for it. Wasted a jump there, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. I want a confident sub 5 is what I want. Yes. You fucking bastard. Sorry. We got very deeply scammed on the activate Minecraft button. Just Minecraft? Minecart button. That, fuck this run. Fuck this run. No, I hate that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. We have an anonymous follows here, just in case you want to work and chill. But thank you very much for that. That should be a much better time, and I'm sad that it's not. That should be a 4:45. Eesh. I know it can be better. I want to reduce that even further. And I believe I can, chat. I believe I can. Yeah, sorry about that. We got stuck in some geometry at the end there, and also the trigger for the minecart start was misaligned for whatever reason. Which contributed to that split being really bad, and then the run having like a bad point to continue in, so I'd rather just reset. We did it twice, we can do it a third time. Check this out. Ugh. I want a $5 Subway sub again. How long's it been since the Subway $5 footlong? I feel like it's a sign of inflation that we do not have the $5 footlong anymore. See, the problem with that, Glimmer, is that's how you fall out the back of the cart. I have tried that consistently. That's usually how the cart leaves you behind. At least in my experience. Good start. Fast, fast, fast. I love that butter. I think this is slower. And not by much. Nothing is given, chat. It might actually be good. Despite that fact. No, I totally get that, Glimmer. I apologize if that had seemed in any way direct. It's a very emotional thing, speedrunning. Tensions are high. Speaking of which... still not the end of the world. Almost comparable. It's a couple seconds off. Make it up on the dang old minecart, I guess. Not satisfied with it yet? That's fair. It's a little slow because of that, but we can do it. Might be last couple of runs. I can feel myself getting sleepy, chat. It's gonna hinge on us getting that direct again, isn't it? That was super late. Or that, I guess? That was weird. Eat Crystal Crunch? God, I wish. yet. It's not going to be PB, but it will be another sub 5, I think. Depends how these play out. Oh, actually, the time's really bad. Hang on, yeah, it's dead. The time was really bad. I thought we were doing really good here. Continue the run. It's still fast by like PB metric. It's just I thought it was much better. Confused where all the time went, to be honest. Did I retry anything? I don't remember. Whew. Just barely. Funny jump? Nope. I'm gonna say one more. I looked at chat at the wrong time, my bad. Consistency over perfection is what I say. Is it hubris to chase both? Getting curious about how many hours you have in Rat Climber. Probably like 50 or something, to be honest. I would say it's probably 30, 40, 50. It's like in there somewhere. Now, keep in mind, I stream it, which means any time that I've streamed it, I've left it open, you know, during breaks, during good things, etc., etc. Rat hours? Honestly, Rowers, yeah. Would have expected in the hundreds? No, not yet. Believe it or not, I basically don't play this game off stream. I've done exactly 2 runs off stream. So any Rat Climber content that you have enjoyed from me has been pretty much exclusively from streaming it. You've been here for the whole journey, everybody. Thick. Bit my save out trying to save off frames of a single skip in this zone and let it's not that big of a deal yet, like Mario Bros. Runners. Sorry, I had to cough. I do somewhat agree, but like it's so free to restart that it feels wrong not to take it. So like I know the barrier, like a good zone 1, a good to bad zone 1 is probably, what would you say, like a minute of difference, maybe? And if I can attempt to save a minute in like, at the start of a run, where I can just hit the restart button and always go for that minute, I will pretty much always do that. And that's the punishing thing about it, is it is deeply optimized. But it's deeply optimized at the start of every run. So it's like, if you don't get it, you restart. And it feels silly not to do that. But it is a long run, and you're right, there is time save everywhere. It would be foolish to throw too many attempts in the bin. It's kind of like save scumming a dialogue check, you know? It's like, why wouldn't you if the option's there? I gotta get better at that jump. That's awful. Rowers. Emily's still here. Also, this music is really good. This is from a game that you might know, my friend. I don't know how fresh that wound is to you. I apologize if I shouldn't be making these jokes. Whew. It's like a minuscule time wasted for restarts. That's what it is, yeah. So there's no investment to get a run going. It's just whether or not, like, I would restart if that jump there wasn't clean, you know what I mean? Whereas if that jump's not clean in, like, pyramids, it doesn't matter because I'm in pyramids. Ugh. I want one more run that goes the distance, and whatever happens, happens, and then we'll head to bed, I think, chat. Yeah, I've had a lovely evening with you guys. I'm really sad that I had to stop playing Rematch. I'll try and sort out the controller thing for tomorrow. The solution might just be start using my old DualShock, I think. But emphasis on old. I don't really know how that's going to hold up. We shall see. Sorry about that, chat. I can't really mute while I'm doing this. My bad. Promise that's the only time I cough. I swear. Weird bit of lucky bouncing back down to the landing there. I believe I've made myself clear. That's quite good. I like that one. Self-care? Yes, everyone should exercise self-care. I, however, am in the middle of a speed run, so I can't really do anything right now. I'll get water after I close down stream for the evening after this. That'll be my little self-care, I think. Is that even faster? No. But it's good. It's quite good. And Closet makes a good point. Everyone look after yourselves. Get your food, get your water, stretch, do what you gotta do. Make sure you're doing okay. Drink and stretch mid-run, skill issue. The weird thing is I actually usually use the minecarts for that. Problem being I'm out of water. I have to go like fill up my water bottle. Which is why I'm saying I'll probably have to do it after stream. My self-care would be Champ Champ. But I ate it already. Saddest story I've ever read, honestly, Butter. Thank you for welcoming me into your world of Champ Champ. It's been a recurring bit tonight, and I've really enjoyed it. I hate you, Shovel. The joy of shrimp. I'm gonna need to go buy some tomorrow, and I don't even know where I'm going. Do I just walk into like a Chinese restaurant and say shrimp chimp? What do I do? Direct? Yes. Alright, if this makes it out of crystals, I'll declare it last run. I think. You bitch. Nah, I'm done, man. I'm done, I think. I think my mental fortitude is at a low right now. Oh, man. That would have actually been pretty fucking quick, too. I hate that. But I do think I'm going to pack it in. I can feel myself getting a little tilted. And that is an excellent sign that it is time to wrap up, to be honest. If I find myself not enjoying Rat Climber, that's how you know something's wrong. Great Run's still on low battery energy. Yeah, it's almost there. The annoying thing is I can see the perfect run. I think that's the frustrating thing, is I know what the perfect run is. And like, what is my record right now? It's like a 29:05. The perfect run is like 26 minutes. Like, it is literally that much improvement. It's maybe even lower than that. I genuinely think like 25 minutes is achievable. So not being able to attain that feels really bad, even though I know it's like, it's completely unrealistic. I would have to like devote a ton of time to it and things like that. But like, I can see it. I know all of the pieces that make a 27-minute run. I just can't quite get them together. Oh, God. Oh, well. The scary text? Yes, I'm sorry, Switch. I will be looking to raid out to someone momentarily. If you have anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers, anyone like that, I would greatly appreciate it. Specifically if they're doing anything for charity right now. I do like rating people who are doing things for charity because, well, obviously, of course. But I do have a rather large list of... what do you call it? Oh my god, my brain. Sorry, I'm very tired. I do have a rather large list of followers, people I'm following to read out to. So I've got a long list, and if you've recommended them to me before, I'm looking at them in my now live channels right now. So just let me know. That all being said, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I'm in no hurry to get out of here, but I'm going to give you guys the spiel regardless. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel as well. Lurkers are the reasons I can say ridiculous things like, at the end of this week, I will apply for partner live on stream. Lurkers are the reason I can do that. That's ridiculous, but that's a fact. You people are very, very powerful. I also want to thank, guess what? All of these lovely people for raiding in and all that sort of thing. I appreciate all of you. Yes, we have a credits scene now. We actually have a credits scene for all the lovely people who send their communities over here so consistently. I literally couldn't do it without you, and I'm very grateful. Need to solo run the later levels, maybe? Just to No, it's not the later levels. The later levels are very easy. It is purely getting a run online. Zone 7 has some optimization I would like to do, but I think in a grander scheme, it's really just nerves. Nerves fail you late in the run, but like the start of the run is so punishing. I don't know. But alas, anyway, food for thought. I need to think about if I really want to grind that out. Oh, lordy. You so got this. I appreciate that, Dusk. I appreciate that a lot. I think, yeah, like I said, it is the last days of it. I'm very happy with what we've done. I want to shoot my shot, and whatever happens, happens, and I'm going to have to be okay with that. So it's, yeah. If I sound like I've had, a bit of anxiety over this and things like that, it's entirely because I have. It's a very nerve-wracking thing, man. It's like 6 months of effort. It's more than 6 months of effort. It's essentially like the past few years of the stream of effort. I don't know. It's a lot to get into. Probably a lot to chat about at nearly 2 a.m. as well. Pro tip, don't drink a 2+ liter of bottle of Urn Brew in an hour. I love these butter updates that are coming at Butter, never change. You're the best. Holy shit. No matter what happens, I hope you've had fun getting here and making new friends. I absolutely have. I also want to find a sign-off song for us tonight, to be honest. I've mentioned this. I get like deeply emotional when I talk about streaming because like all my friends are here, man. Like everyone I know is here. Everyone I care about has been interacted with the stream to some degree or another. Like it's a really fucking powerful and meaningful thing, and I don't take it for granted that I am maybe going to achieve something that I literally never thought I could. I never thought I could. But I need to find a sign-off song. I heard Fall Out Boy earlier in it. Ow! You can't even see me on screen, but I just got a bunch of bits thrown at me. Thank you for the 500 bits, Any Sprout. Twitch would be lucky for you to have you as partner. You're the sweetest thing. Every time I'm up late, I always feel like my my tone gets very soft and things like that, and I sound like I'm sour. I'm not sour. I'm just very very sleepy. But I'm genuinely so grateful for people's energy. One of the reasons I want the partner push to be over with is because I want to start putting back in the energy that people have granted me this entire time. I want to conclude it so I can be like, all right, that was that. We've done our thing, and now the only thing I want to put energy back into the world with is like the amount of attention and support people have shown me. It's why I do the guide page and things like that. Yeah. People I care about are here too. The Mantis. Oh, butter. No, you guys are very sweet. Thank you, Sumber. Oh my god, the odds. No closer to knowing who to raid out, by the way. I don't know how Twitch works, but that seems pretty solid. Yeah, it's... The scary thing is, and this is full disclosure about this whole thing, chat. Full disclosure about this whole thing. Fun fact, Twitch can just decline you partner for any reason whatsoever. They might just not like how I speak. You know, that's very possible. The roadblock may simply be they don't want to give partner to this channel. That's possible. That's 100% possible. And whatever happens at the end of the week, it's not going to happen at the end of the week. It's going to start at the end of the week, and then we have probably a week or two of waiting. Whatever happens, we just need to be at peace with that. You know, I think I can be at peace with anything that happens. Honestly, I genuinely think I could be. I know I will always have this wonderful community. I will always have your wonderful selves. And I'll always have the attention and, like, love that you guys have granted this channel. And I know that's not something I take for granted. That is something I appreciate very tangibly. A lot more tangible than a purple tick, I'll tell you that much. Seriously, I'm no closer to knowing who to raid. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, yawns. Oh, the yawns are happening. Oh my god, the yawns. No, Marcus, that's my power button. My cat Marcus wants to go to bed and he's about to hit my power button on my computer. Joke's on you, that doesn't do anything. I turned that off. We're gonna go see... You know what? There's someone I've never raided before, but someone who is in this channel quite a bit. Do you guys want to go make a new friend? Or I guess get to know someone better would be a good way to put it. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Okay. Can't turn off your PC. Yes. So, okay. No, we're doing this. Power and sleep settings in Windows. Choose what the power buttons do. You can turn these off. So I had to do this because my cat has actually restarted my computer midstream before. You can literally just turn off the frontal power buttons. I recommend this to anyone that has animals. Just do this. There will come a point in time where you will know that you needed to have done this. Oh, goodness. I have a clip of my PC turning off because of my cat. I would love to see that, but also, oh my god, I'm not meant to be on this scene. I'm meant to be ending. My word. We're going to go see Unknown Sims. I don't know them particularly well. I just see their name around a lot and they're playing Oblivion right now. So let's go make some fuss. Cat stepped on my PS1 power button the other day. The open disc tray? Terrifying. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, that sort of thing. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Don't be a jerk about it. If I find out that if moderators and things are always advised in channels that I raid into to message me, if any raiders or anything like that cause trouble or mischief or get banned or anything like that, I will mirror any moderator decision in a channel we raid into in this channel. I'm not saying that to threaten you guys. I'm just saying that to, like, don't fuck around just because it's a stranger's channel, you know? Be nice, be kind. Make yourselves have a good time. And I'm going to get the raid going with... This has been on my mind. So genuinely a solid thing to experiment with while troubleshooting regardless. Brother's PC would randomly reboot and he thought it was an issue with the CPU. Literally just a faulty restart button. Never happened again after disabling it. Dusk, that would have driven me mad and I never would have known it. My cat is literally reaching up to press the power button as we speak. Marcus, I will take you to bed in a moment. He's being very naughty, chat. He's being very naughty. All right, I'm going to give you your sign-off song, chat. You know what it is. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'm going to get the raid going. I will say to all of you wonderful people, get your raid messages. Or, you know what? If you like the socials or the Discord, there they are. Easy to find. Chat, I just want to say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. You're not going to believe this part either. I hope you have an even better day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Be good people.